Welcome back to Endara Gaming. It has been a very brief hiatus after we finished that Fortnite stream with Jocelyn and Zach and Joe Biden as well. We're back playing Naruto, Boruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections. I tried playing this game yesterday with my daughter. I wasn't enjoying it that much. I mentioned this in the stream earlier, but I used to be a gigantic. I did get some of the bot stuff to work. I actually got a bunch done in that brief time I've been gone. I actually did a lot. Thanks for asking. Yeah, I actually did a ton of stuff. I didn't do anywhere near. I'm nowhere near finished. I'm probably not even a quarter of the way finished of the stuff I want to do. And the stuff on Discord, I still can't get that to work. But the actual bot stuff, I made very, very minor changes. Not really too much to the Endara Gaming bot. But for the Power Nerd bot, I got a lot of things done. I got some timers finished. I didn't test them to see if they worked, but I'm pretty sure they'll work. I've done timers on this bot that do function correctly, and I basically just copied what I did for that. So I feel pretty good about it. I also took all the ranks that were on this bot and put them, and they were all D&D related ranks, and I put them appropriately on the D&D bot, and I changed all the ranks to more video game like ranks for this bot. I'm not really in love with my choices for the ranks, like what I chose as the names. Thanks, but I got a lot of it done. But anyway, back to Naruto. So there was a point where I was a huge Naruto fan. I would say probably from around the time I was like, let's say 20-ish years old or so, until I was like 24, 25, something like that. I was like really into Naruto. I was super excited. So I bought Ultimate Ninja Storm. I bought a few Naruto games before that, but I didn't really love any of those. But Ultimate Ninja Storm I thought was great. It basically covered the Naruto series before the time skip, and I thought it was really good. There were some really cool boss fights, but the combat system was kind of not great. There was like it wasn't very balanced, but it was fun, and it had a lot of the fan service and stuff that I would want in the game. But there were these villains from the Sasuke retrieval arc. They're called the Sound Four: Kidomaru, Toyuya, Jirobo, and Sakon, who were not playable. I think you might have been able to fight them in that game, but they weren't playable. And that was something that bothered me about that game, because I thought that there wasn't really a lot of villains you could even play as. So I thought that would have been something that they should have included in the game that they didn't. Then they came out with Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, which is probably the Storm game I played the most out of the 5 Storm games I played prior to this one. It didn't really cover any of the stuff from when the priest time skip for when the Naruto characters were kids. And I think most of the Naruto kid characters weren't even playable in that game. But it did cover after the time skip, which is Naruto Shippuden. So it has all the kids when they were like teenagers, and then it had like a lot of the villains from the Shippuden arc. But the actual story at that point wasn't finished. Like there were still tons of story left in Naruto Shippuden by the time that game came out. So it's missing lots of stuff not because the game developers didn't include it. They just didn't get that far in the story yet. And again, the gameplay was very broken, but I enjoyed the boss fights. I enjoyed the fan service. I liked the game a lot. Then they came out with like this kind of in-between game before Storm 3, but after Storm 2, called Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Generations. It had all the characters from Shippuden. It had all the characters from the pre-time skip, so all the characters from the first 2 games, and then also added some characters that probably should have been in the first game that weren't. Like I think Zabuza wasn't in the first game, I think. But they added him in Haku, but I think they added them for Generations, if I remember correctly. But still no Sound 4. Then they came out with Ultimate Ninja Storm 3, and that was a game. I'm not really huge on like usually games come out, and I'm like, oh, I should get that. I'm not really big with like pre-ordering games or like watching gameplay trailers and getting excited for games. I really don't, especially back then I really didn't. But for that game, I was super hyped, and every trailer I would watch multiple times. I was so excited for the game, And that game really was a spectacle. They in Generations, they massively improved the combat system. The combat was a lot more balanced and a lot like better, but I liked it less, if that makes sense. It probably doesn't, but I actually liked the broken Storm 2 and Storm 1 gameplay better. But it was more balanced, and Storm 3, it was such a spectacle. It carried it almost made it all the way through Shippuden. It was a really cool game, but it still had no Sound 4. Then Storm, I think maybe you could have downloaded them as DLC or something. And there were some other characters I thought the game should have had that didn't too. Then Storm 4 came out. I still played Storm 3 a ton. So Storm 4 came out, and Storm 4 was like a lazy, like, cash grab in my opinion. The story mode was the worst out of all the Storm games I played. The story mode was actually like boring. It wasn't all epic. It was just like, it was a very boring thing. They added very few new characters from what I recall, and it was like I just played through the story mode like once, and then maybe played around verse mode like a tiny little bit, and I was just done with the game. Storm 4 came out when PS4 was pretty new, well, at least like newish. It's been a long time since it came out with a proper Storm game. So when this game came out, I wasn't really thinking it was going to be all that great. I wasn't all that hyped for it. But I heard people saying good things about it, so I'm like, you know what? It's been a long time. They had to have. Bandai Namco had to have massively updated the Storm games. I'm sure this is going to be, like, it's going to be different. It's going to be better. There's going to be a lot of stuff in here. Yesterday, I pulled it up. I wanted to play it with my daughter. We played a couple verse matches, and I gotta say, it felt exactly the same as Storm 4, Storm 3, Storm Generations. It did not feel different. The character roster, I didn't like really go through the character roster like crazy, but from what I looked at, it looked like pretty much just slightly updated from Storm 4. I was disappointed, but you know what? Also, I was here with my daughter. She's not a Naruto fan. She doesn't know anything about Naruto. So maybe if I sit here with like fresh eyes, I play through the story mode, and I really try to like enjoy it, maybe I'll see something here that'll change my mind. So let's get right into it. Let's actually start. I want to watch that opening sequence again, actually. Hold on. Let's go home. Close it. There we go. I'll watch the opening sequence again. Because I didn't really get to sit there, because I didn't want to... My daughter doesn't like Naruto. She doesn't know anything about Naruto. I tried to make her watch the show a couple times. She just wasn't feeling it. And you know what? You can't force a kid to like something, so... But I like Naruto, so let me watch this opening scene. That's cool. So they're showing some of like the classic Shippuden battles. And here's another thing. I don't know anything about Boruto, really. And I guess there's going to be some Boruto stuff in this game. And I don't know anything about Boruto. Hmm? Yeah, so there's some Boruto stuff they're showing. Like, I've seen some, like, clips of fights and stuff on, like, TikTok of, like, Boruto stuff, but, like, I don't really know the story of Boruto. Like, not really, or the characters. Alright. Got a login bonus. I don't like that. It makes me kind of feel like it's, like, a mobile game. And, you know, Bandai Namco has been criticized for being, like, treating their games like just cash grabs. So I don't love that. Collection, history, special story, experience an original Boruto story. So me and Jocelyn watched the very beginning of this scene, and then she was like really bored, so we stopped.
I'm going to cut off my past.
So this is the final battle between Naruto and Sasuke at the end of Shippuden, is what this is showing. That's how Shippuden ends.
I learned everything from people of the past. It's because I had my friends that I was able to keep moving forward. They're what created the me that's here now. I'm never gonna let you cut that away!
Then you must know what you need to do.
I would say my knowledge for Naruto is really high up until the end of Shippuden. And then I don't really know what happens. One thing I should do is go into the options. I think I have it set where the controls are like too easy. And it just does stuff for you. I think I should change that.
A calamity has befallen the River of Time. An incident affecting the course of human history. That is to say, the erasure of history. A ninja world with no history is no ninja world. A ninja world with no history is devoid of humanity.
Okay. Is that Jiraiya? I'm not sure.
The Book of Transcendence, which you composed long ago, now lies forgotten and unknown. History must be resurrected. Yet to accomplish this, we require a foundation whereupon its path will be retraced. Therefore, we shall weave this foundation together. We must once again set to paper the verses of this
It's kind of boring.
book.
I think it might be Hagoromo, maybe?
Let us begin.
About history mode. In history mode, you'll be able to play through episodes to restore history. This mode is made up of 8 chapters in total. You can start from whichever on you prefer. So I hate this. So this is how they did the story mode in 4, where instead of like you doing a free roaming adventure, where you're actually like playing through the story of Naruto, it just gives you like little battles you could do from the history of Naruto, which is way, in my opinion, way worse, way lazier, and is way less effort. So, I mean, I'm being very judgy without even seeing what it is, but this is giving me bad vibes. Let me get out of this because I want to go to the options. I think I want to actually make it harder. Oh, that doesn't seem like there is. Here we go. Options. I don't want all these assist functions on. I definitely don't want that. Normal. Yeah, auto dashes, and I don't want any of that. Okay. I think that's all I needed to do. Okay. How I save? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, confirm settings. Here we go. Game has been saved. There we go. Alright, back into the history. Oh, cool. It shows what the different items do. Alright, Genin training arc. Let's see what this is like. About the history board. History boards! That's how they're going to tell the story. Through storyboards. Oh my god, that's lazy. Oh my god. Oh shit. They're not even going to do cutscenes. It's so not only do we not get free roaming to actually like play like we're playing a game, but the story that they're telling is just going to be in storyboards. How fucking... I'm glad it... So, this game, I believe, released at $60. I didn't pay $60. I think I spent like $30 or less. And I'm feeling like I shouldn't have spent that much. The chapter's episode restoration value will increase as you clear the main episodes and sub-episodes of that chapter, or completely restore each chapter by playing through its main and sub-episodes. Okay? All player reactions to episodes are shown with the most frequently selected answers at the top. Reactions can be registered by players after they've played through a main episode. Main episodes consist of episode scenes and episode battles, and once you've cleared a main episode, you can play it again. From any of its scenes or battles, icons displayed for episode battles indicate the following: boss battle or free battle. I'm so not happy. Alright, Naruto Uzumaki. Well, at least it looks like we're really getting it. Wow, not even voice acting. It looks like we're at least getting, like, really, like, they're not, like, so in Storm 4, something I really hated, too, is they just skipped around, and, like, you barely did any of the stuff in the game, like, this, or in the show. The village was remarkably restored, ushering in a time of peace. It skipped, like, tons and tons and tons of stuff from the story. It looks like we're doing, like, all of it, it looks like. Residing in that village was Naruto Uzumaki, a boy who set his sights on becoming the Hokage, or village head, while spending his days steeped in mischief at the Ninja Academy. Naruto had the Nine Tails sealed inside of his body, and was shunned by the villagers because of it. But among the handful of people who understood him was Iruka Umino, a teacher whose support propelled Naruto to graduate from the Ninja Academy. They actually made Iruka playable in Storm 3, but he barely ever fights really ever in the show. Now accepted as a ninja, Naruto pressed forward with great enthusiasm down his own path. Acquired items. Okay. Okay. Was that it? Oh my god. Was that really it? Was that complete? Is that finished? Bro. Was that, ooh. God damn, that's terrible. Support for Teammate 3. Whoa, go back. Wait.
From here forth,
couldn't even look at it.
History will be spun again. And so, we must grant him a central role. The circumstances of his birth were cruel. Within the land of fire, the being known as the Nine-Tailed
Just still
Fox
storyboards.
descended upon the hidden
Ooh.
Leaf village and began a violent rampage.
Terrible.
The fourth Hokage, leader of the village, sealed the wild spirit away into the body of Naruto Uzumaki.
Bandai
returning
Namco
peace
sucks.
to the village for a time. With the spirit of the Nine-Tailed Fox sealed within him as an infant, Naruto endured persecution from the villagers, and yet he thrived.
Well, what's cool about this, though, is it is going to at least compete for being the worst game I played this year.
Naruto grew into a young man with dreams of becoming Hokage himself one day. With his indomitable optimism, he soon found himself surrounded by close friends. Among them was a young man named Sasuke Uchiha of the Uchiha clan.
Well, you're saying it's not a typical game for me, but if you listen to when I first started talking about this, when I first started the stream, I've played every single one of these games.
It was these two shinobi.
Some of them I played online, and like Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, I played online and then the ranked battles for like weeks, maybe even months. Like, played it constantly. And this is the 5th game in the series, and I played every single one so far, and beat every single one. So, I don't think it's fair to say I'm not familiar with this type of game. I'm definitely super familiar with it.
This will be nothing like your previous training.
I've never streamed a game like this, though. That, I'll give you that.
It's a test to see what you can actually accomplish as a genin.
Fair.
Well, the time has come.
I'm very unhappy right now.
Session begin.
But we'll see. Maybe, I mean, we'll see. These storyboards are not doing it for me, and I'm not thrilled I can't free roam around. Defeat Kakashi. Unable to use secret technique or awakening. Clear with 60% health. That might be hard. Land a support attack 2 times. So we want to not get hit much. We want to land support attacks 2 times.
Of the 27
block button.
graduates, only 9 will be accepted as genin. And the chance that you'll
There, already landed 1 support attack.
That can't be! What was the graduation test for anyway?
Oh, that? Just to select potential genin candidates.
What? Dang it! Well, I'm not gonna be weeded out. Not finished yet. I'm not that
Get him.
easy.
There. So I've already done that.
When it counts.
How do I charge my chakra? I guess I haven't used any chakra.
Was pretty good. Huh. You're better than I thought.
Here I come. Come on, let me do it. Come on. What the? Come on. Come on. Better back off.
How do I do a charge dash like that?
Come on.
I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, I won easily, but I couldn't. I'm still figuring out how to like. I'm still trying to like figure out the buttons and stuff. There's a bunch of things I couldn't figure out how to do. It might be worth it to go into a free battle just to like, try to figure out the buttons.
All right, you passed.
Huh? But we couldn't get the bells.
I wasn't testing your individual skills. It was your teamwork I was looking at.
Teamwork?
In the ninja world, rules are important. It's true.
Here's another criticism.
But there's nothing worse than ninja who won't help the
Here's another really big criticism. So this battle with Kakashi just now, I remember in Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, you had to do this battle, and they made they made it this epic, like freaking spectacle of a boss fight where he was using this high level jutsu, and you couldn't really do anything back to him, and it was a really, really epic, awesome fight. This was so easy. All he did was just sit there and let me beat him up. Super fucking lame. 0 out of 10. Super fucking lame. Like, actually makes me mad how lazy that was.
Get that. Of course, I'll still need to train you a heck of a lot more.
He's supposed to be a Jonin toying with Genin to train them. But in the actual gameplay, I beat the shit out of him like nothing. And I don't even know the buttons. I was saying I don't know the buttons. And I beat him. He barely even touched me.
Competing
Really
against
fucking
Kakashi,
lame.
These three young shinobi learned the potential power in teamwork. And so, Team 7 was officially formed.
I mean, you could argue that this is a kid's game,
Despite holding
but
different dreams
I don't think it's legit.
within their hearts,
Because
the three friends set off together on the true
people that liked Naruto when this part came out are you're gonna be all adults by this shit came out in like 2000 or something like that. This shit or not in the late 90s. This shit's old. After clearing a main episode, you can share your reaction to the chapter. You could also check the responses submitted by other players. Reactions could be shared. Okay, let me give it a negative reaction. How do I do it? Oh, episode reaction. Fucking terrible. Oh, I think I had to press triangle. Only 3% of people put that reaction. Yeah, so we completed both things. We got costume colors. We got a card image. Cool. I actually cared about collectibles in the earlier Naruto games, but in this game, I'm assuming I'm not going to be playing it long, so... We unlocked a Kakashi Hatake encyclopedia page. Cool. Not really. Oh, we're jumping right to the Land of Waves arc. Shouldn't there be more stuff? We're jumping right... Okay, I guess we're doing this. Demon of the Hidden Mist. We're jumping right to this. Officially appointed to Team 7, Naruto and his companions undertook a mission to escort a dignitary to the Land of Waves. On the way, they were attacked by Zabuza Momochi, a rogue ninja of the Hidden Mist village. Team 7 faced immense danger. But Naruto and Sasuke worked together to unleash a counterattack. Kakashi used his Sharingan to back Zabuza into a corner, when suddenly a mysterious youth appeared out of nowhere to finish Zabuza off. The youth proclaimed he was a tracker ninja from the Hidden Mist village, who came to collect the body of the rogue ninja, Zabuza, but he was in fact Zabuza's companion, Haku. Resurrected by Haku from his apparent death, the desire to fight Kakashi again burned within Zabuza. Yeah, but Zabuza is way worse than Kakashi. If you watch the show, you'll see that like Zabuza was never really a match for Kakashi. He was like just very, even though they're both Jonin level ninja, Kakashi was heavily, even way back then, when Kakashi wasn't quite as strong, he was just way outmatching Zabuza. Wait, what? We already saw this. It's grayed out like we didn't do it. A duel in the land of waves. Prologue.
Now official members of Team 7, the 3 of them undertook a mission.
We just heard that.
A bridge was under construction to connect the impoverished land of waves to the other nations. However, the work was frequently impeded by a group who did not look with favor upon the project. Team 7 made the decision to guard the bridge through its completion. It was then that 2 strange characters emerged and drew them into a fierce battle. This duo consisted of Zabuza Momochi, one of the 7 ninja swordsmen, and Haku, a young disciple of Zabuza who possessed considerable powers himself. Although Naruto felt a sense of ambivalence toward Haku, who he could see was being used as a mere tool by Zabuza, for the sake of his friends and his beliefs, he steeled his resolve and challenged Haku alongside Sasuke.
Yeah, Haku wasn't a bad person. He was like a victim of circumstance.
Everybody's gonna be fine.
Defeat Haku, clear with 60% health, and land a ninjutsu attack 3 times. That should be easy enough. Let's see if we can. Oh, I can't look at option. Oh, here we go. Move. I want to see how to do like a like one of those like ninja dash XX. That's it. Chakra dash, that's what we want. Triangle and X. That's awkward.
Sasuke,
That's what
Yeah,
you're
triangle and
here
X.
for, loser.
here I come. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
Let me do it.
Wait, how I do my wait? Hold on. If I do a ninjutsu attack, hold on. Secret technique. I know that's not gonna work. Dash cut. Triangle and square, and then triangle and L. Cool. I gotta land 3 of them to complete the objective.
Stay away. I won't let you go. I won't let you.
There we go. There we go.
Stay away. Stay away.
Fire style.
I fight for someone who is precious to me. I live for him and face death for him. So his dream may become reality. I'll defeat anyone who interferes with Zabuza, no matter who it is.
I won't let those important to me.
I don't like the button setup too much. It's very awkward.
No matter what.
Nice.
Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
style.
Stay away.
Eat this!
Let me do it.
I won't let you escape. Stay away.
Eat this!
Oh, cool. Awakening.
Roll out.
Cool.
I won't let you overheat.
Fire style.
Stay away. Stay away. Stay away.
Let me do it.
Fuck. So easy.
Consciousness.
So the only reason why it took so long is just because my enemy's running away so much.
In
But
the
like,
midst
it
of
was
heated
very easy.
combat, Sasuke awakens Sharingan, a special.
I wonder if I could have switched to Sasuke in that fight. I think I might have been able to.
Uchiha clan, turning the battle in their favor.
Why? Why did you save me? I didn't ask you to!
I don't know. My body just moved.
Now, for anyone that's never watched Naruto,
To think.
I would say that the beginning series, the pre-time skip, the regular Naruto before Shippuden,
Naruto flew
skip
into
all the
a
filler
rage,
and watch
awakening
the source
power of
material.
the nine-tailed fox
And
who
honestly,
within
it is
unleashing the
fantastic.
wrath that overcame
The first time I watched it, I was enthralled. I could not stop watching it. I was so fucking hyped. And I've showed this show to a couple people, and they've all pretty much have all said the same thing for the most part. Now, I could see not liking the show past that because the pacing gets bad, the animation's really bad at parts, and Shippuden in general, even though there's some really cool moments and some really cool battles, in general I'd say Shippuden is worse. But part 1 Naruto
For this kid.
is wonderful and is definitely worth watching. Skip the filler.
Sabusa.
Super worth watching. Chunin Exams is probably the best story arc I've ever seen in any show ever. It's that good. Sasuke Retrieval, also excellent. What we got here? Alright, we did all of our objectives very easily. Okay. It might get harder later, but I don't know. Okay. Scattered in the Snow, prologue. Ninjutsu Poise.
While Naruto and Sasuke were occupied with Haku, Kakashi was also locked in mortal combat with Zabuza.
So they can let me do this fight? Probably. Like I said, so like Zabuza he's a Jonin. He's one of the 7 swordsmen of the mist. He's a very good ninja, but
I'll put an end to
even back then, when Kakashi wasn't all that powerful compared to how he became by the end of Shippuden,
one thing.
he's still so much stronger. And so, like, it was never really a fair fight. You couldn't tell that at first. You couldn't really tell that. But, like, when everything was said and done, finish enemy with a secret technique. I gotta look to see how to do that.
Zabuza, you can't.
When everything was said and done, just Kakashi's just so much better. Triangle, triangle, O, huh?
Can't defeat me. I fight because of my
The
ambition.
Rikiri.
You're too dangerous. I'll have to stop you here.
Fire style.
I got Fireball Jutsu, and then he's got Rikiri. Trying to see what his throw is. Zabuza's not making it easy for me. Oh crap. That's Zabuza's throw.
Take this. Come on. Come on. There you go.
There we go.
You got soft.
Oh, it's the same throw we had in like Storm 1 in like freaking 15 years ago. That's lame.
There you are. Take this. Here I come.
You got a little too ambitious.
Same combo.
can't I keep up?
You can't beat me in your current state. Farewell, demon.
Here I go! Lightning blade! This is the end!
I missed.
There you are! There you are! This is the end! Lightning blade!
Your ambition will create lots of sacrifices. That isn't something worthy of a ninja.
Twin lightning shiver!
Yeah, it's the same finishing move he had, at least in Storm 3. He had that finishing move, which came out so long ago. Very disappointing. Very disappointing.
As Kakashi lashed out with the finishing
this is not
Haku
great.
threw his body in between them, sacrificing his life to protect his master. When a person has something precious they want to protect, then they become genuinely strong. Haku walked his own ninja way.
This is not
until the
great.
very end.
I need more White Claws to deal with this. Ugh.
Just then, Gato, Zabuza's employer, arrived on the scene with a large band of outlaws. Having no further use for his two underlings, his plan was to murder them along with all of Team 7.
Yeah, he was a dick. I remember that.
As a gesture of gratitude for the empathy that
The moving
Zabuza
scene.
displayed toward Haku, Zabuza expended the last of his remaining strength to slay Gato.
Haku. You were always at my side. The least I can do is be beside you at the end. I know it cannot be, but I wish I could go where you have gone.
Why is that little boy wearing lipstick? A little strange.
As snow fell all around them like tears from heaven, Zabuza drew his final breath beside Haku's broken body. Watching these two shinobi live out their ninja
Have you ever
way to the
watched
very
any
end,
Naruto ever?
impression
I'm assuming
of
not.
Naruto.
I'm telling you, the beginning of the show is so good. The whole first all the first arcs. Well, maybe not the very first arc, but Land of Waves, Chunin Exam's wonderful. What's in between Chunin Exam and Sasuke Retrieval? Oh, there's the arc with I don't even know what it's called, with Jiraiya, where you first learn about Jiraiya and Tsunade and stuff. The arc's okay, but Sasuke Retrieval and Chunin Exam, mwah, chef's kiss, amazing, wonderful. I did all the objectives. You've heard of it, but never watched it. Alright. Zabuza and Haku. 2 weeks passed since the deadly battle with Zabuza and Haku. Before returning to the Hidden Leaf Village, Naruto and the others went to visit their graves. Sakura then asked Kakashi if they were following the true way of the ninja. A ninja should never seek a reason to live, but rather serve as a tool for their country. All ninja live subconsciously aware of that fact. Hearing this answer from Kakashi, Naruto was greatly affected by Zabuza and Haku's way of life. He was determined to move forward in his own ninja way. Okay. Chunin Exam, my favorite story arc in the entire show. The Hidden Leaf Village's Chunin Exam had begun. Naruto and the others passed Test 1, a written test, and headed off to the Forest of Death to take on Test 2. The challenge awaiting them was capture the scrolls, which could lead to death if things went sour. During the test, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura were attacked by a peculiar ninja known as Orochimaru. He's the main villain in Part 1. Naruto was knocked out, and Sasuke was branded with a curse mark from Orochimaru before losing consciousness. As Sakura was frantically tending to Naruto and Sasuke's wounds, they were attacked by sound ninjas. Team 7 was plunged into a desperate situation. Yeah, I don't believe that sound ninjas have ever been playable in any of the Storm games either. I'd be interested if you could play as Dosu, the main sound ninja. That'd be pretty interesting. But Sasuke awoke suddenly, using the power of his curse mark to drive back the enemy. Yeah, if we could fight against Dosu, that'd be amazing. Maybe we can. If we could play against Dosu or play as him, that would honestly be a really good step in the right direction. Where I'd be like, oh, maybe this isn't as terrible of a game as I've been feeling like it was. Can we play against Dosu? No. Now it's going right into the tournament. Nope. Okay. Of course not. What a shit game.
The Chunin exam, an event jointly coordinated by the Hidden Leaf, Hidden Sand, and other neighboring nations to bring their genin.
I'm so like turnt and tilt about this game. Like,
however, in truth, its primary purpose was to allow each nation to demonstrate its military strength in a small-scale mock war.
I can already tell I'm gonna beat this game in like 2 days, 3 days, and I'm never gonna play it again. Like Storm 4.
Friends, Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura successfully applied the teamwork they had developed during their previous missions to pass the first and second tests. For their third test, they were matched individually against other ninja for the right to advance.
She's never been playable in a Storm game either.
Naruto was pitted against his Ninja Academy classmate, Kiba Inuzuka.
I'll never lose to the likes of you.
Easier said than done. Let's see what you could do.
Alright, let's see what we do here. 60% health, and then land a throw 1 time. Very easy. Let's try to do that first.
If you're my opponent, I've already won.
One day I'll be Hokage, so losing here's not an option.
You, Hokage? Keep dreaming.
Never underestimate me.
There we go. Alright, we really landed the throw. Now we can just win. We just have to try not to take too much damage, which should be very easy. Oh, he threw me. Oh, he's actually playing a little bit. He's actually... Okay. So difficulty actually ramped up a little bit. He's considerably more difficult than the other fighters so far. I'm happy about that. I think I've lost 60% health already.
I'm not that easy to beat.
Don't get too cocky.
Wow. 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 He's actually really fighting back against me. And like, he's actually trying to win.
Going wild.
We still got the 60% health. I actually almost did one with 60% health. That was by far the hardest fight so far. He actually tried to fight back a little bit.
One day I'll be Hokage, so losing here's not an option.
As the spectators
I was actually
watched
pumped
the
to see him
stunning
fighting back
unfold,
against me.
They began to realize the extent of Naruto's ability. And so did Naruto.
I don't know why it's not letting me... Oh, here we go. I want to rank it. It's not letting me. Power to change fate.
As the tuning exam preliminary matches came to a close, it was time for the finals to begin.
Again, one of the best fights and best moments in the series. Naruto versus Neji. Later in the series, you actually learn that everything they talked about in this fight that was so meaningful, ironically, Neji was right. Naruto is the son of the 4th Hokage and the Nine Tails Jinchuriki. So of course he beat a Hyuga clan kid. Of course. But back then, you didn't... It seemed like Naruto was destined to lose. But when you get to the end of Shippuden, it's like, there's no way Neji should have had any chance at beating Naruto. Oh, my green screen's acting up again. Oh, perform a 15-hit combo. It's probably just my regular combo, right? Let's try it out.
It's not your destiny.
I'm not losing to some coward who goes on about destiny or whatever.
I look forward to your look of despair when you realize the truth.
That was 8 hits.
Over here.
You don't notice it on your end? I just saw my green screen act all weird. Oh, oh no. How I get a 15-hit combo in? I might not be able to do it. Need 15 hits. No, didn't get it.
Over here. Gentle fist. Gentle fist.
Oh, shit.
16 palms, 32 palms, 8 trigrams, 64 palms.
Interesting.
Not too shabby.
Oh, it gave me the 15-hit combo.
Not a chance.
Over here.
I'm not gonna have the 60% health though. I'm gonna have to do this battle again.
I gotta do something. This is bad. Here, take this.
Over here.
Right here.
Gotcha. Kevin, what's up, man?
Unbelievable.
I actually have to repeat that fight because I lost too much health. I didn't get all the rewards.
What a bunch of garbage.
I played Fortnite for a while, Kev.
Cause unlike me,
I played with Selena's cousin. Didn't go well. I don't think I got a single kill into our last game. Or we played like 6 games.
In reference to the fate of the Hyuga clan's branch house.
Now I'm pounding White Claws.
From his fight with Naruto, he began to believe that he could, in fact, alter his destiny.
This game sucks, by the way. Never played this game. I spent $30 on it, and I think I spent like $29 too much. Oh, maybe I did get all the bonuses. Actually, I think I did get all. No, I didn't. Yeah, let's do this again. We gotta get all the rewards here. Yeah, see, we didn't do it. He actually was fighting back, like for real. Like for real. He hit me with his ultimate move also, which definitely didn't help me. Wow. Wow. Jeez. He's out of his substitutions, though. Yeah, now he can't do anything. He's just gonna have to eat my attacks. Oh, no. Yeah, he's actually way harder than any of the other fighters. I guess this game is gonna keep ramping up in difficulty, which is that's a good thing.
I'm not losing to you of all people. Not a chance. Eat this. Eat this.
How many substitutions does he have? He has like all of them back. Oh crap. Oh no, hit me with his ultimate attack. I might not have this. Oh man, look at my health, it's so low. I don't think I got it. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely didn't get it. Damn. Dude, he's so much harder than the other fighters. Yeah, I gotta do it again. Okay. I mean, I prefer that over it being so easy I can't lose. Alright, let's do it.
You can't defeat me. It's not your destiny.
Not losing to some coward who goes on about destiny or whatever.
Oh,
I look forward to
he almost hit me with his thing again.
when you realize the truth. Missed.
Damn, dude, he's so good. Damn.
Not too shabby.
Not losing to you of all people. Not a chance.
There we go. There we go. Now we're fucking him up. There we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. All right. We got it. See, that was good, though. It made me actually, like, have to try and, like... That's what I'm talking about. Good shit. Good shit. Rich person. Alright. Leaf Genin. Genin, other than those of Team 7, were also performing quite remarkably in the Chunin exam. Yeah, I mean, Shikamaru was awesome. Rock Lee, a member of Team 3, used a superhuman taijutsu to clash with Gata of the Hidden Sand, while Tenten summoned a ninja tool and fought her opponent tenaciously. Tenten sucks, and she did terrible in the tournament, so I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. By clashing with Naruto, Neji came to realize he could alter his destiny. Kiba of Team 8 showed impressive teamwork with his ninja hound Akamaru, while Shino Aburame used a ninjutsu to control bugs. Although Hinata lost to Neji, Naruto's support helped her fight to the very end without giving up. Hinata also got her ass kicked, so okay. Shikamaru Nara of Team 10 fought with brilliant ingenuity, while Choji Akamichi used a secret taijutsu to go on a violent rampage. Ino Yamanaka fought a well-matched battle against Sakura. Yep. But fighting their way through the Chunin exam in this matter, these Genin of the Hidden Leaf accumulated a great deal of experience. We just acquired a bunch of items from just watching that, I guess. Okay. Cool, I guess. Destruction of the Leaf. Wow, we're flying through the story here. We're like we're close to halfway point of Part 1. The Sound 4.
The sudden conflict was an
Hold on. Dragon Ball Z better than Naruto. Ah, man. Dragon Ball Z's had more of an impact on me than Naruto has. Is Dragon Ball Z better than Naruto? I don't know. Part 1 Naruto is so good. It's better. All right. Well, how about this, Kevin? Yeah, filler Naruto sucks. Filler in Dragon Ball Z sucks. How about this, Kevin? Did you even watch Dragon Ball? First off, did you even watch it? Because this is Naruto Part 1. You have Naruto Part 1, which is basically Dragon Ball. Then you have Naruto Shippuden, which is basically Dragon Ball Z. And then you have Boruto, which is basically GT/Super.
Disturbance for the Hidden Leaf. Hirozin Sarutobi, the third Hokage.
I like original Dragon Ball, but I would say this is way better than original Dragon Ball. And I like Dragon Ball a lot. I agree, Super's mid. I agree. Dragon Ball Z is definitely better than Naruto Shippuden. I'll give you that. I'll give you that all fucking day. I'll give you that all fucking day. The DBZ is better than Shippuden. All day. This is better than Dragon Ball. And I didn't really watch Super, so I can't really tell you about that. And I didn't watch Boruto, so I can't tell you if Super's better than Boruto. I watched GT though, and GT was fucking garbage. GT is garbage. Terrible. You're not gonna watch them, Pam. You would never in your life get through Dragon Ball GT. Dragon Ball is good, but not great. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and there's some great parts of like Piccolo versus Goku at the end of the show, at the end of Dragon Ball. Amazing. It's so good. So good. Even King Piccolo versus Goku. King is awesome. Red Ribbon Army stuff I really enjoyed, but this is way better. You can't even compare. This is way better than that stuff.
There's an odd sense of joy
The fights are tits.
the one you once called master.
In Dragon Ball Z, DBZ is good. No, I agree. DBZ way better than Shippuden. I'm not gonna argue that. It'd be silly. Shippuden's so slow, the pacing's so bad, animation's so terrible in some parts. But I will say that the Buu Saga in DBZ isn't that good. I'd watch them. I'll start tonight. No, you won't. Finish the enemy with a secret technique. Okay. Oh, we're playing as the third Hokage for the first time. I don't really know what his jutsu is. Let's giant shuriken. I want to see my giant monkey guy. There we go. Yeah, giant monkey dude. Hell yeah. What? He countered that? How the fuck did he do that? That's pretty cool.
Let's go, Emma.
Wow, this is pretty. I already lost more than 60% health. This is not easy.
Pushing the Leaf Village, huh? How do you like that? But I didn't know the Sand were on the move. Also part of your plan?
History is always
Oh, this is new. I've never seen this before. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. Didn't quite win, but pretty cool.
Try is too late. I've won, and the Leaf Village will fall.
Nothing's over till the end.
We won, but we have to do that fight again because we didn't. We lost too much health. Let's see. The fights are tits. I watch them. Fuck you. 100% I will. Dan, Power Nerd podcast topic. Dragon Ball versus Naruto. Oh my god. Dragon Ball versus Naruto. Yo, let's do that shit. Let's schedule a day. I would love... Wait, but I have to argue that Naruto is better? I don't know if I agree with that, though.
You feeble old man.
This is Naruto, Boruto, Ultimate Ninja Storm's Ultimate Ninja Storm Connection. This game sucks. So far, I've played better Naruto games. And Naruto games generally aren't good.
And so the plan to destroy the
Isn't that sad though? He like raised and trained Orochimaru, and Orochimaru came and killed him. Very sad.
Protect the village and thwart Orochimaru's foul scheme.
How about this, Kevin? Would you agree with this? That the world and story of Naruto is deeper than Dragon Ball? Will you agree with that? Yo, we gotta do that. We gotta do that pod, man. I think we should come up with a day and actually really do that. Yeah, we gotta do it. We gotta do that battle again. All right, let's go. Let's do it again. We gotta try not to get fucked up. Dude, he was like countering like everything I was doing.
No.
Nice, that was a good start. That was bad.
Disrespecting the dead and manipulating time.
Don't let them kill you too quick. How dull that would be.
I love that giant monkey.
I won't let you escape.
Fuck. Wow. Man, he's just so tough. There we go. There we go. Damn it. Yeah. Come on, get up, bitch. Bam.
Crushing the Leaf Village, huh? I didn't know the Sand were on the move. Also part of your plan?
History is always progressing.
Nice. I got my ultimate jutsu. I gotta say though, the game is considerably more fun when your opponent's actually fighting back. It's considerably more fun.
Too late. I've won.
Nice.
The Leaf Village will fall.
Nothing's over till the
There we go. Alright, we got it. Alright, Sand Betrayal. What happened? Prologue. Offense is the best defense. In these games, you definitely have to be super offensive. Kevin, how far did you get in Shippuden? I remember when we used to go to the gym together in like 2010. We were talking about Naruto, and you had said you started Shippuden, but you stopped watching at some point. But I forget where you said you were when you stopped watching.
In order to protect their ultimate weapon from himself in his disturbed state, Sand Ninja intervened to escape with Gaara. Sasuke pursued them fervently, finally overtaking them in the Hidden Leaf Forest.
I am not letting you get away.
Well, we probably get to play as Sasuke, finally.
I'll give you a taste of true fear.
Defeat Gata. Okay.
I'll take on anyone to test my strength.
It's Naruto's Vegeta. Gata? I would say Sasuke. Oh, yeah, Sasuke. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I blocked that? Oh. Oh, I hit him with that? Jeez. I did not expect to hit him with that. I'm fucking him up. Jeez. He's getting his ass kicked. Oh, I love that pile driver. It's so cool.
Guess I'll use this. You're pushing your luck. No escape. No escape. No escape. Too slow.
Easy. Easy. Too easy. Not Gata. Chidori's my favorite attack in Naruto. Chidori was really cool back then. It's not cool in like Shippuden. It's not an interesting move. Back then, I agree Chidori's cool. It's probably not my favorite, but it's cool. You know what sucks though, Kev? In a fight, you never saw Shippuden? I thought you said you did, but you didn't finish it.
A terrible curse mark upon Sasuke.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
He suddenly found himself unable
I forget where you said you got to, but I remember in 2010, we were at the gym, we were at Gold's gym, and we were talking about Naruto, and I don't remember where you said you got to.
Hold it right there.
Also, one of my favorite moments of the show, when Naruto comes and punks Sasuke the fuck out, and beats Gata in front of him, and Sasuke's like, what the fuck? Like, Naruto, how are you doing this? I'm supposed to be stronger than you. How are you beating this guy you couldn't beat? Like, I think it's such an awesome moment. That grown man bite a boy's neck. Yeah, it's pretty creepy. I agree with that. You know what sucks though, Kev? What sucks is that as cool and as badass as Vegeta is, if Vegeta fought Sasuke in a fight, like straight up, no knowledge on either side, Sasuke fucking rapes Vegeta. It's not even a contest. It's an absolute domination that Sasuke beat. Sasuke doesn't have to do anything. Just boom, Genjutsu over. Okay. What level Vegeta? Doesn't matter. The most power... Ultra Ego. Don't matter.
In the same way as Naruto, Gaara hosted within his body a one-tailed spirit known as
End of Shippuden Sasuke versus Ultra Ego Vegeta. Sasuke stomps.
Gaara shared with others were shackles of hatred and murderous rage. And
He doesn't have to. He doesn't have to do physical damage.
Attempt to kill or be killed.
Heiyu Zamaterisu.
Naruto fought for the sake of his
Or
friends.
you could just have Vegeta hurt himself. Or just have Vegeta pass out.
Gaara fought for himself only.
Sure.
Thus began a confrontation between two shinobi who had endured similar challenges, yet reached opposite conclusions.
I'm gonna crush you and all your little friends too.
I like how they retconned how that's a sand spirit, and then they did the whole Jinchuriki thing in Shippuden, where that's the one-tailed beast. It's so stupid. It was like such an obvious retcon. I wish this game was like challenging. Interactive actions. Oh, I guess this is like a boss. So this is a boss fight, and they're gonna make me do quick time events. And they're calling it interactive actions. It was called the quick time event in like the 90s, so you don't gotta change the name of it. It's still the same thing. Defeat Shukaku, unable to use secret technique, clear with 60% health, and then attack Shukaku's arms. Okay. But this is I guess this is our first boss fight of the game.
I see someone I'd like to smash. What's the matter?
This doesn't even look cool. I would say it was cooler in Ultimate Ninja Storm 1 on the PS3. I already completed the objective. It's lame. Very lame. A 0 out of 10 game so far.
What's the matter?
Oh, he got me. Shit. He's got a lot of health. This is gonna be annoying. This is so lazy by the developers of this game. This is so fucking lazy. They did this boss fight in like a bunch of the other games, and they're all way better than this.
That was close. Shadow Clone Jutsu!
There you go. You got him.
Do not mess with me. I'm not going anywhere. Fly high. Wind style air voice. You won't get away.
No? Oh crap. That got me. What? He's almost dead. I'm in trouble. I might lose my 60% here. It's very, very close to losing it.
Fly high. Wind style air voice.
There we go.
You won't get away. Finish.
Shit. How's this hitting me?
I'll crush you.
There we go. Flary, what's up? You're back. How are you?
Go so far.
We're playing a very, very bad game. Probably the worst game I played this year. And I love Naruto, but this ain't it.
Water style. Liquid bullets. Hold on tight. Toad blade cut.
I'm coming!
Not over.
Not gonna lose, you hear me?
This is it.
You stupid beast!
I mean, great scene from the show. Great scene from the show. I loved this scene in the show. It was awesome.
It's almost unbearable, isn't
But
it?
ugh.
The feeling of being alone. But I have people in my life now who are important to me. I care more about them.
We're
than I do
coasting though. We're
myself.
coasting.
But I won't let anyone
Oh.
hurt them.
Oh, Flurry, I thought you were already following. Thanks for the follow. I thought you followed yesterday. Appreciate you.
Digging into his final ounce of strength, Naruto caught Gaara flush on the cheek with a full force blow.
I'm on fire right now. I got like 3 followers this week. Boom, baby.
Sympathy that only one who had shared similar experiences could express.
This is a really serious, really important question, Larry. Have you watched Naruto before? Very important.
I know that feeling. I've been there, in that dark and lonely place.
Pam's never watched it. Kevin watched some of it, and he's not respecting it.
Why do this for anyone but yourself?
Because they saved me from myself, from my loneliness. They were the first to accept me for who I am. They're my friends.
I have not watched anything like this. So I guess you've never watched any anime, is what you're saying? Pam says she'll be watching it soon. I very much doubt it.
So that's where his strength comes from.
So something about Naruto is that's interesting. It's actually a very difficult show to watch.
Naruto was able to empathize with Gaara's feelings
Never
to
been
a
into it.
meaningful degree.
I get that.
And yet,
I think like the beginning seasons are on Netflix, but once you get past like the beginning seasons, it's very difficult to find a place where you can stream and watch them.
witnessing the power of love firsthand, Gaara cast aside his bloodlust and departed with the aid of the other Sand Ninja. He left hoping that he too could emulate Naruto one day.
Yeah, I would say like the beginning of the show is actually excellent. Excellent. All right, so we beat the first boss of the game. It was pretty lame. Maybe the game gets better. After going through Chapter 1 Genin training arc, you found a page about the ninja way of life. Okay. Which ninja do you identify with more when it comes to their idea as the way of life? Naruto, although many considered him as an outcast and continued to press forth on the path he believed in, or Haku, faithfully supported Zabuza despite being used as a tool. Yeah, I mean, I guess Naruto, I guess. Yeah, 85% chose Naruto. So we got more of the currency in this game, but what do you do with the currency here? Confirm? After going through Chapter 1, you found a page about the ninja way. Oh, we just did this. We just did this. Alright, so we did 92% of Chapter 1. What did we miss? Sub-episodes restored, 5 out of 6. Let's go back in here. What did we not do? I don't know why we didn't get 100%. What did we skip? We did every challenge, didn't we? Oh, here we go. This is a new thing. The Will of Fire. 2 days had passed since the great upheaval caused by the destruction of the leaf. A funeral was held for Hiruzen, who was loved and respected by all. While those in attendance mourned Hiruzen's death, Naruto asked Iruka why someone would risk their life for another person. Everyone has someone important to them, and as time passes, the threads that form their bond grow thicker and stronger. When you have such threads, you are willing to risk your life for that other person. It's not based on logic but love. Even through this moment of grief, hearing Iruka's answer helped Naruto come to an understanding. The Will of Fire, so clearly apparent in Hiruzen's way of life, will be passed down to his successors. That's it? We just had to watch that? Okay. 100%. Chapter 2. Chasing Sasuke. Brothers reunited. Oh yeah, that's cool. We'll see how they do it, though, in this game, but... I probably get to fight Itachi, probably.
The damage caused by Orochimaru's plot to destroy the Hidden Leaf was catastrophic. To recover from this tremendous upheaval, the village was in need of a new leader. That honor fell to the Toad Sage Jiraiya, who was also a legendary Sannin like Orochimaru.
Yeah, but he didn't want it.
Although Jiraiya had been asked to become the next Hokage, he embarked on a journey to find another suitable candidate. Naruto accompanied him on that journey. At that same time, the village received an unexpected visitor. It was Itachi Uchiha, rogue ninja of the Hidden Leaf, and member of the organization known as the Akatsuki. Itachi was Sasuke's older brother, as well as his hated enemy. 5 years earlier, Itachi had slaughtered every member of the village's prestigious Uchiha clan in a single night.
They were not prestigious, actually, at the time that this happened. Feared, sure. But I would not say prestigious.
Learning of Itachi's visit, Sasuke left in quick pursuit and came upon him just as he was trying to capture Naruto.
Long time no see, Sasuke.
Itachi Uchiha, you're the one person I'll never forgive.
We just have to finish him off with our ultimate ability. Let's do it.
It's just like you said. Take this.
Nice.
So full of hate. I vowed to kill you. That's all I live for.
Nice.
No escape. What? Too slow. Take this. There we go. Any connection I have to you ends here and now.
You're nothing but a nuisance.
You're spoiling my view.
There we go. We did it. Easy.
My whole life just so I could defeat you.
Super easy, actually. That was the easiest fight we've had in a while. We actually got an S rank. This is our first S rank so far playing this game.
Uchiha. Get ready to die.
You're not strong enough.
Love these storyboards instead of actual cutscenes. Gotta say, love it. I mean, they didn't really explain it, but that was a Tsukiyomi.
Sasuke fought valiantly, but the gap in their abilities was insurmountable, and he fell victim to Itachi's genjutsu, known as Tsukuyomi. Your hate isn't strong enough. And with those words, Itachi departed, but not before also getting the best of Jiraiya, who had rushed to Naruto and Sasuke's defense.
Yeah, Itachi did not get the best of Jiraiya. That's not what happened. But okay. What do these levels mean? These characters are leveling up. What does this mean? All right. Brothers. Itachi was Sasuke's older brother by 5 years. He was a genius, graduating at the top of his class from the Ninja Academy at age 7 and appointed as an Anbu squad leader by 13. Sasuke greatly respected his older brother until, one night under the full moon, Itachi suddenly rebelled against the Uchiha clan, slaughtering all of its members. After committing this heinous crime, Itachi fled the village, vanishing into darkness. Only one member of the clan was spared, his younger brother Sasuke. On that dreadful day, Sasuke's feelings for his older brother dissolved from respect into hatred. From that point on, he began his life as a ninja with the aim of killing Itachi. On that... Okay. While the Chunin exam was in progress, Naruto encountered Jiraiya, one of the legendary Sannin. This resulted in Naruto training as Jiraiya's new student. After the destruction of the leaf, Jiraiya embarked on a journey together with Naruto in search of Tsunade, a fellow member of the legendary Sannin. He hoped to appoint her as the next Hokage. During the travels, Jiraiya put Naruto through 3 stages of training with the goal of mastering a ninjutsu left behind by the late 4th Hokage. In the first stage, he was tasked with spitting his chakra. In the second stage, he had to increase his power of rotation. In the third stage, he had to compress and contain his chakra while continuously maximizing its rotation and power. This ninjutsu, considered an A-rank technique in terms of difficulty, took the 4th Hokage 3 full years to develop. Although Jiraiya and Naruto expended a great deal of effort to track down Tsunade, she flatly refused the request for her to become the 5th Hokage. The reason for this stemmed from her difficult past. 2 people she loved dearly had dreamt of becoming Hokage, but lost their lives before achieving that dream. Because of this, she deeply despised the whole idea of the Hokage. Naruto was offended by Tsunade's attitude and challenged her to a match, but she easily overpowered him. Yet when hearing that Naruto himself dreamt of becoming Hokage, Tsunade saw a glimpse of her lost loved ones within him and made a bet. This bet challenged him to master the ninjutsu Rasengan with just 1 more week of training.
As they trained, they continued their journey to find a worthy individual. Jiraiya had set his sights on Tsunade, a preeminent medical ninja and fellow member of the legendary Sannin. Just then, Orochimaru and his devoted assistant, Kabuto Yakushi, approached Tsunade to request her assistance with healing Orochimaru's sealed arms. They tried to tempt her with a promise to resurrect her loved ones.
So Don Kato, the guy on the left, he actually was resurrected during the 4th Great Ninja War, but I don't really remember him doing anything, but he does get resurrected.
Kabuto wounded Tsunade. It was there that Naruto and Jiraiya intervened. Naruto faced off with Kabuto using Rasengan, a new ninjutsu he had learned during his training with Jiraiya.
Your free reign ends here.
Are you sure a wimp like you can fight me? Get in my way, and I won't go easy on you. Naruto.
Oh wait, what do I have to do?
You're always
Land ninjutsu attack 3 times. Okay, should be easy enough.
prancing about saying you'll be Hokage. Let's see your prancing now.
What?
Little brats think life's so easy.
Oh, there's one.
That's why they go on and on about their stupid dreams, never giving up.
I won't lose, no matter what.
Just looking at you pisses me off. Time to shut you up. What?
There we go. We already did it. We just have to win.
Eat this. Eat this.
Nice.
Are you scared of me? Feel like running? No matter how much you showboat, you're still just an adorable little guinea. Kids never know when to throw in the towel.
He's getting his ass kicked.
Sometimes it's just better to run.
I'll just keep pushing. No way I go back on my word. That's my... Don't mind if I do. Ninja way. Here goes.
Take this.
Here goes.
That's it. We win.
Was lucky. 2K till I become Hokage. There's no way I'm gonna die. Alright.
All right. We did it.
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Kids should act like kids and run away!
Enough! Stop it! Leave me! Go away!
Terrible voice acting.
Don't worry about me. Until I become Hokage, there's no...
Great scene. Another great scene. The Rasengan on Kabuto Yakshi was a great scene. Awesome, epic. So cool.
Moved by the sight of such passion, Tsunade found the will to fight once more.
Oh, I might get to play as Tsunade.
Severely wounded in the battle between all 3 legendary Sannin, Orochimaru and Kabuto retreated.
Well, I mean, Orochimaru is one of the legendary Sannin. Very terrible script they did with these lazy storyboards. Like, the script sucks. Lean guy. With Tsunade assuming her role as the 5th Hokage, peace had returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. Flurry's back. With Tsunade... Oh, I already read that. Tsunade assessed the wounds Lee had suffered at the hands of Gata in their match during the Chunin exam. She concluded he would not be able to take any more missions as a ninja in his current physical state. Even if he were to have surgery, the success rate was only 50%. If the surgery failed, he would die. Crushed by such a harsh assessment, Lee agonized over what to do until his mentor, Might Guy, urged him to have the surgery. Might Guy was highly confident that it would be successful due to all the effort Lee had poured into his training. In the very unlikely event that it failed, his mentor would die together with him. That was never said. Encouraged by Might Guy's words, Lee decided to have Tsunade perform the surgery on him. Yeah, almost positive that didn't happen in the show. But whatever. Let's just make shit up. Why not? Although Sasuke was injured by Itachi and hospitalized, the treatment provided by Tsunade allowed him to fully recover. But when Naruto came to see Sasuke in the hospital, Sasuke provoked him into a fight. Yep. Sakura pleaded for them to stop, but nothing could quell this inevitable clash between Naruto and Sasuke. Before the situation could get any worse, Kakashi's mediation threw the fight to a close. Oh, then I don't get to do this fight? I feel like this is a fight that we should be able to do. But witnessing Naruto's rapid improvement made Sasuke feel as if he hadn't grown at all, which frustrated him considerably. Go back to fort? What do you mean? This game. I will say this game fucking sucks. Orochimaru's underlings, known as the Sound Ninjas, appeared before Sasuke invited him to join. This feels like such a budget piece of shit game. Under Orochimaru's tutelage, Sasuke could gain the power to defeat Itachi. The next day, Tsunade assigned the mission to bring Sasuke back to the village to Shikamaru, a Chunin. Shikamaru assigned Naruto, Choji, Kiba, and Neji to his squad in search for Sasuke. Yeah, I will say, this has been... I'm probably going to beat this game and then never play it again. So, not really $30 well spent. In order to awaken the power of his curse mark to its second stage, Sasuke took a special drug and transitioned to a state of apparent death. The Sound Ninjas sealed Sasuke in a coffin and attempted to carry him to the Hidden Sound Village. It was then that Shikamaru's squad confronted them and a brutal battle ensued. Choji enraged Jirobo in a desperate bout of hand-to-hand combat. Hey, Flary, have you ever played Helldivers 2? That's a pretty fun, that's a pretty cool game. I just got it last week. I've been thinking about playing that again. Neji took on Kidomaru. The two fought intensely while analyzing each other's movements. Kiba teamed up with his ninja hound, Akamaru, to confront the brothers Ukon and Sakon. Although Shikamaru was outmatched by Tayuya's diverse range of ninjutsu, he fought with great ingenuity. Naruto's companions put their lives on the line to support his advance, allowing him to move in on Sasuke. So I don't get to do any of these fights in the story mode. Crazy. Crazy. I guess we have to fight Kimaru. They just skipped tons of fights.
Assuming the role of the fifth Hokage, the Hidden Leaf embarked on a fresh start, only for a new problem to soon emerge. Lured by an invitation from Orochimaru's underlings, known as the Sound Five, Sasuke departed the village. Together with the shinobi he had competed against in the Chunin exam, Naruto set off on a mission to recover Sasuke. After a grueling mission in which his teammates fell one by one, at long last, Naruto reached the last of the Sound Five.
Yeah, this guy is pretty powerful.
Had placed a curse mark on Kimimaro and viewed him as a potential new vessel. However, he fell out of favor after contracting a terminal illness. Even still, Kimimaro idolized his master so much that he was willing to lay down his life in battle to help procure Sasuke.
Okay, cool.
I'll never let you take Sasuke, ever!
Cool.
I'll finish you off quickly.
Yeah, that guy manipulates like his bones. 15 hit combo, okay.
What the heck is Orochimaru after?
My lord has acquired an immortality jutsu, but it doesn't mean his body will last forever. Before his body decays, he has to find a strong, fresh body as a new
Rasengan
for his soul.
Are you saying he'll use Sasuke's body?
Here I come. Exactly.
No way, not Sasuke! I can't let you do this!
I won't allow you to reach Sasuke Uchiha. He is to be the vessel of Lord Orochimaru.
Get out of my way!
Nice. Here I come.
He just keeps running away. I couldn't get my 50%, my 15 hit combo. I couldn't get it.
Just then, Sasuke exploded.
I think that's okay.
Being transported
I don't really care that much.
in a very strange state. While perplexed, Naruto was glad to see Sasuke safe. But Sasuke simply ran away, ignoring Naruto. With Naruto under furious assault, Rock Lee rushed in to save him.
These storyboards are. This is just fucking terrible. This is so lazy.
Do not worry, Naruto. Go get
Oh man.
I will defeat him.
Cyber Connect, Bandai Namco. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing?
Right, he's all yours.
A letdown.
With Lee taking over for him, Naruto took off after Sasuke.
I can't believe I bought this. What a mistake. I need more White Claw. I finished all my White Claws. I need to go get more. I mean, I guess let's do this first.
And so, he arrived at the final valley, where the two shinobi who founded the Hidden Leaf had once engaged in battle.
Yep, Hashirama Senju and Madara Uchiha.
There, Naruto confronted Sasuke. To save his great friend and rival, Naruto tried to prevent Sasuke's escape. To obtain the power to defeat Itachi, Sasuke had presented himself to Orochimaru, knowing that he would be used as a vessel. While Naruto came to help his friend, Sasuke was abandoning his.
Yep.
Holding fast to their convictions, the two extremes began their decisive clash in the final valley.
Why, Sasuke, why? How could it have come to this? I don't understand!
I have my own path to follow. No one has the right to tell me what path I should be on.
Land 3 ninjutsu attacks, which should be very easy.
I'm going.
I already did one.
That psycho just wants to use your body as a vessel! You might never come back! You think I'm just gonna sit back and watch you go there?
My own goals are all
2.
that matter.
Can't do this! I'll take you back by force if I have to!
No escape.
Right here. Yeah. Eat this. Eat this wind bomb.
Damn.
No escape. No escape.
There we go.
Even think of me as a friend anymore? I know that neither of us ever said anything. But I always thought of us as friends. I guess it might have only been me who felt that way. And yet, still, I don't know why. But I can't help it. I don't want to see you taken away by someone like Orochimaru!
If you try to get in my way, I'll have
Damn.
no other choice.
I've got to do something.
Well, I didn't get my 60%.
Eat this!
You're spoiling my view.
Oh shit. I could actually lose. I mean, I probably won't. But I could.
We're taking you down!
There we go.
Why would you go this far for me?
Because you're my friend.
I finally feel
There.
connected
Or he
to
says
someone.
that.
That's why I have to stop you!
Naruto unleashed the nine-tailed fox's chakra in the hopes of stopping his friend, while Sasuke activated his curse mark and awakened its second state.
Let's just end this. And all our other battles up to now. Naruto!
Sasuke!
In a clash demanding all of their might, Rasengan dueled with Chidori. The moment had finally arrived to conclude their desperate struggle.
Yep.
But Naruto's feelings didn't reach Sasuke. And he collapsed to the ground in front of him, unconscious. But Sasuke chose not to take Naruto's life. He left in search of a different, superior power to that of his brothers.
I think the conclusion of this,
The mission to recover Sasuke ended.
we're going to end the stream.
The struggle between two friends.
I do have 5
walking
viewers.
Two different paths continued on like a river without.
Should I keep going a little bit? Maybe I'll keep going a little bit. I need more White Claws, though. We'll keep going. Alright. So now we're going to ship it in already? It should be ship it in now. After going through chapter 2, Chasing Sasuke, you found a page about human connection. Which do you think should be cherished more? Bonds with family or bonds with friends? Bonds with family, for sure. Oh, it was actually pretty close. Wow, look at that. So, part 1 was only, the first 2 chapters out of 8. Arrival of the New Age. Alright, I'm gonna grab some more White Claws. Be right back. Because I already threw some out before, and these are all empty. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this chapter and then we'll end the stream after this chapter 3. I think that's fair. All right, let's get started. Renewed Team Kakashi. I do have to kind of stay on my day shift schedule too.
Sasuke left the Hidden Leaf. Naruto grew stronger as Jiraiya's pupil, and Sakura studied medical ninjutsu under Tsunade. Now full-fledged ninja, they joined forces with Kakashi, their former captain. Kakashi announced that he would test their abilities by having them undergo the same trials as in the past.
Well, same rules as 3 years ago. Just take these bells from me. Of course, if you don't come at me aggressively, you'll never get the bells.
I'm thinking this chapter's gonna end
Exactly what we're made of.
probably after we beat Sasori and Kakuzu. It'll probably go farther than that. All right, defeat Kakashi, land 3 ninjutsu attacks, and 60% health. Okay, pretty easy.
Now then, let's begin.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I'll have to be tougher on you.
I'll finish this in one shot.
Here I come.
There's no way we can lose.
I get a feeling I'm gonna have to take these guys more seriously this time.
Here I come!
Impressive.
All right, we already did that. That's good.
You leaving me behind, Naruto.
Here I come! Here I come! Come on! Come on! Better back off!
Damn.
Better back off! Better back off! Here I come!
Rasengan! Is that all, Kakashi-sensei?
Better back off. Not bad. Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Well, it's like they're treating it like a boss fight, actually. Interesting.
Here goes! Deep secret finger jutsu! 1,000 years of death!
Right up his butt. So stupid. Oh, it was a clone. Aw. Is he gonna do his water dragon jutsu?
You're doing well. But, can you do it again?
Nope.
I'm totally gonna get those bells!
Lightning blade!
You got it, Sakura!
Bad idea. Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Oh yeah, it's okay. I can do this.
Lightning blade! Here. How's this? Water dragon jutsu! Wow, you've become quite the ninja. Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
There we go.
Watch! Lightning blade! Dragon Jutsu! Lightning Blade!
Kicking his butt.
Watch! Lightning Blade! Here! Watch! Lightning Blade! Here! Water Style, Water Dragon Jutsu!
Kakashi-sensei, pretty shocking, right?
I haven't lost yet. Dodge this!
That was dumb of me.
You dodge this? Lightning Blade! You'll have to do better. How's this? Water Dragon Jutsu!
Gotta get out of this!
Fire Style, Fireball Jutsu!
Oh, man. Why would he die? Oh, he still has a lot of health left.
Water Style, Water Dragon Jutsu! Lightning Blade! Dodge this!
There we go.
How's this? Water Dragon Jutsu! Fire Style, Fireball Jutsu! Watch! Lightning Blade! Here!
I actually might not get that 60%, which I thought I was going to get easily.
Water
But
Dragon Jutsu!
it actually looks like I think I'm not getting it.
Lightning Blade! Dodge this! No place left to go. How's this? Water Dragon Jutsu! Watch! Lightning Blade! One more!
Gee, yeah, I didn't get it.
You'll have to do better.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Fire Style, Fireball Jutsu! Fire Style, Fireball Jutsu!
No, it's not over yet!
Fire Style, Fireball Jutsu! You guys are...
Oh.
Water Style, Water Dragon Jutsu!
Got a little quick time action.
Sakura! Naruto! Multi-shadow clone jutsu!
Lightning Blade! They've really grown.
Cool. Cool.
I didn't think you'd manage to
Great,
take the bells.
Sakura!
You too.
All right! Maybe I'm even stronger than you now, Kakashi.
Stop acting so conceited.
Anyway, you both passed the test, and you'll be going on the next mission with me.
They thereby demonstrated to Kakashi that they were no longer students, but rather qualified shinobi worthy of trust. And with that, Team Kakashi was formed.
Alright, let's see what's next. Of the new era. Kazekage Gata. Pretty wild. Gata had become the Hidden Sand Village's 5th Kazekage. I want to do my best and become someone accepted by others. I can change the way I live my life. Gata's fight with Naruto during the destruction of the leaf had changed him dramatically. But then, a member of the Akatsuki named Deidara attacked him. To suit the nefarious purposes, the Akatsuki planned to extract Kurama, Shukaku, and other tailed beasts from Jinchuriki, such as Naruto and Gata. Gata fought valiantly to protect the Hidden Sand Village. Oh, I don't get to do the fight? But when completely exhausted by Deidara's fierce barrage of attacks, he was captured and taken away. That's a strange fight to skip. I guess we're motoring through the story. Threats of the Akatsuki. Very surprisingly, I don't get to do that fight.
Just then, Naruto suddenly received some unexpected news. Gaara, who once competed ruthlessly at the Chunin exam and now served as the Kazekage, had been abducted by a member of the Akatsuki. The Akatsuki had a plan to extract the tailed beasts from the Jinchuriki, such as Naruto and Gaara, to use them for their own nefarious purposes. To rescue Gaara, Naruto and his friends attacked an Akatsuki hideout. There, Naruto found Deidara, who had abducted Gaara, along with Gaara's lifeless body, which had had Shukaku ripped from it. Naruto chased after Deidara, and they engaged in battle in the forest. Understanding the agony Gaara must have endured, Naruto erupted in a violent rage against the barbaric Akatsuki.
Give me back Gaara!
Bring it if you can.
You... I can never forgive you!
You're a strange Jinchuriki.
Wait, what were the conditions? Hold on. Land support attack 2 times. Okay, that's not bad.
Strange. I've never seen a Jinchuriki as beloved as he is. You can't forsake one of your own kind, can you? You feel connected to this pathetic creature.
Yes, you are bad!
Good start. Good start. That's right, he's a long-range attacker. Damn. Nice.
This'll be explosive. Not too bad.
I'm gonna win! Rasengan!
Nice for Sangon.
No bite.
Take it from here. Fire style, fireball.
Nice. Kind of kicking his ass.
I'm ready to rock.
That's it. Yeah, baby. We got all the stuff.
With the help of friends, he drove Deidara off and recovered Gaara's body.
Yeah, it's gonna go longer than they're flying through the story so quickly.
There was no one.
Oh look, they're not even gonna do the Sakura versus Sasori fight. Wow, they're skipping so much stuff. It's crazy, and it's only storyboard. Like, it would take a second for them to do it. They're just skipping so much stuff.
Calm down, Naruto Uzumaki.
Shut up! If you Sand Ninja hadn't put that monster in Gaara, none of this would have happened! Did you ever consider what Gaara thought? Did you ever even ask? You call him a Jinchuriki? Who are you to decide that fate for someone else?
Naruto wailed in grief. Moved by this display, Granny Chiyo, a prominent figure in the hidden sand, gave her own life to bring Gaara back from the dead. She did this because of her faith in the ability of the young to change the future.
Naruto. Lady Chiyo entrusted the future to you and Gaara. It was a death befitting a ninja.
Yeah, same as the old man, the third Hokage.
Recalling that the third Hokage had held the same sentiments, Naruto resolved to carry that hope.
I mean, these still images look nice, but it's really lame. Like, they skipped the whole thing about being in the cavern with Gaara. We skipped all that. We didn't even do it. Like, the story's past it. It's wild. Anyone familiar with the show would be like, "What? Like, why are we skipping these major parts of the show?" Whatever. Oh wait, we are doing it. They just showed scenes that were after this, and now we're doing it. When Naruto was fighting Deidara, Sakura took on another member of the Akatsuki named Sasori. Suffering from Puppet Master Sasori's poisonous attacks, Sakura received assistance from Granny Chiyo, a prominent figure in the Hidden Sand. This allowed Sakura to gain the upper hand against her opponent. Sakura used the medical ninjutsu and strength she'd refined through 2.5 years of training to successfully defeat Sasori. No, so we're not doing it. In his final moments, Sasori provided Sakura with some valuable intel as a reward for defeating him. She told her an Akatsuki spy who infiltrated Orochimaru's group. Oh, so we're not doing it. Okay. You just keep teasing me with... Like, how are we skipping that? I don't know. Whatever. Naruto and his companions returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. Kakashi, exhausted from his fight with Deidara, temporarily separated from the team. Deidara is slept on. Naruto and Sakura, with Yamato taking on the role of captain in Kakashi's place. And a new member, Sai, formed the new Team Kakashi and headed for the Hidden Grass Village's Tenchi Bridge. Their mission was to restrain the Akatsuki spy. Although defeated by Sakura, Sasori had a meeting planned at the Tenchi Bridge with a spy who had infiltrated Orochimaru's group. Naruto and his companions lay in wait for the spy at the Tenchi Bridge, who turned out to be none other than Kabuto. Okay. Kabuto was indeed the Akatsuki spy who emerged at the Tenchi Bridge. Yamato took on Sasori's appearance in an attempt to extract information from Kabuto, but Orochimaru appeared, making it abundantly clear that Kabuto had switched over to Orochimaru's side. As strong as Yamato is, he can't beat Orochimaru. A battle began, pitting the new Team Kakashi against Orochimaru and Kabuto. During the fight, Naruto stirred up the power of the Nine Tails. Although Naruto proved himself evenly matched with Orochimaru, the Nine Tails' incredible power ended up wounding Sakura. Yamato used a wood-style jutsu to keep Naruto under control. After admonishing him, Yamato decided to pursue Orochimaru and Kabuto, who had now vanished from Tenchi Bridge. We're just skipping so much shit, it's crazy. But whatever. Time of reunion. Alright, so I guess we get to do Naruto vs Sasuke again.
With the information regarding Orochimaru that he had obtained during his fight with the Akatsuki, he set out for their hideout with his friends and Sai, a new member of Team Kakashi. There, Naruto was met by Sasuke, who had developed at an alarming rate under Orochimaru's training. For the first time since their clash in the final valley, the former teammates were reunited.
Sasuke, I found you!
I'm sick of you showing up all the time. Now I'll just cut you off completely.
Yo, stop being such a bitch, Sasuke. We need to land 3 ninjutsu attacks.
I'm taking you home, no matter what!
You won't be able to put a scratch on me.
I'll bring Sasuke back at any cost.
Well, there's a scratch, buddy boy.
See it for myself. Connection. You're as slow as ever, I see.
Alright, we're ready to land our 3 ninjutsu attacks. Let's finish this fight. Well, it's a pretty good start for us.
Having too many ties in this world only leads you astray. It weakens your ambitions. If I have any connection at all, it's not with you. My only connection is one of hatred towards my brother.
My connection with you is still unbroken! It's ever about to be cut off! Keep pulling it back and tie it together again!
I'm right here.
Oh, we're ready getting our quick time event.
Multi-shadow clone jutsu! Why can't you understand? Sasuke! What happened to you?
Can I do it again?
I have my own path to follow. Stay out of my way.
Orochimaru wants you as his vessel.
Doesn't matter. As long as I achieve my goal, that's enough.
I'll protect our connection no matter what it takes.
Oh yeah? Then all I have to do is cut it off.
I meant to block. That's easy.
I'm right here. But playtime's over. Right here. I'll finish you here once and for all.
Kicking his ass.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Right here. Right there. I'm right
Oh,
here.
more quick times.
Enough talk.
Did that wake you up?
You're still a child. Naruto! Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Now I'll take you back!
It's over.
It's over.
Naruto!
Secret factor. Aw, they're such good friends.
Wait, Sasuke! Sasuke!
Without so much as a nod in Naruto and Sakura's direction, Sasuke left with Orochimaru.
I would have much rather done the Sakura and Chio versus Sasori fight than this fight,
Stop him again.
which wasn't even much of a fight in the show.
I'm weak.
So that's the extent of your bond.
No, it isn't.
Also, Sai tries to like assassinate Sasuke, which they didn't even mention.
You can still bring Sasuke back.
Sai. Thanks. For real.
Lamenting
I mean, Sai's not a
his
super
inability
interesting
to stop
character, but
Naruto vowed to become stronger.
Sasuke invasion. The new Team Kakashi returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. With painful memories of how ineffective he was against Sasuke at Orochimaru's hideout, Naruto decided to train under Kakashi to learn the mightiest ninjutsu. During this time, Hidan and Kakuzu of the Akatsuki had invaded the Hidden Leaf Village. The Jonin, I don't think that happens, the Jonin Asuma Sarutobi teamed up with his former student Shikamaru and other ninjas to take on the Akatsuki members. Asuma and his team fought a long, arduous battle against Hidan, who continued to rise again despite taking multiple vicious blows. Eventually, Hidan met Asuma with a fatal strike. Asuma passed on his last words to Shikamaru and quietly took his last breath. I mean, I would have liked to do that fight, but I guess we're not doing that either. Let's get on the hunt.
With painful memories of his failure at Orochimaru's hideout, he decided to train under Kakashi. At that same time, the Akatsuki's movements intensified, targeting Jinchuriki in various
Two-tail.
lands. Receiving reports that Akatsuki members had invaded the Land of Fire, the Hidden Leaf dispatched a strike team to stop their rampage.
There's like a lot of minor inaccuracies too in the story, which is kind of annoying. I do quite like this arc though, with Hidan and Kakuzu.
Against the all but immortal member of the Akatsuki, known as Kakuzu.
Wow, we're already here? Jesus Christ, this is moving fast. They're fucking motoring through Shippuden.
Having just completed training, Naruto rushed to their aid.
I can't believe we're already here. It's crazy.
Naruto.
Flary's back again. What's up, Flary?
I didn't think you'd come for me.
This game is motoring through the story of Naruto. It's like hyper speed through the story. It's crazy.
I'll get you.
Not a lot. I keep wanting to end the stream, and then I'm like, let me do a little bit more. Let me do a little bit more. Finish enemy with ninjutsu. Okay. I love to critique games. I love to critique games that I'm not happy with. I'm very unhappy with this game. It's not good. And very disappointing. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, though, too, because this really isn't the height of Naruto's popularity, you know? Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Here we go. Getting some hits in. Nice. I'm very unhappy with it. You have no idea. I want to finish with ninjutsu. There we go. We did it. Got an S rank.
Twin style, Rasen Shuriken. Hit it.
They didn't even let me do the Rasen Shuriken. At least the story mode is like, this is like one of the worst story modes for like a anime-based game I've ever seen. And Storm 4 was really bad, but this is, I think this is worse.
Kakashi could see that the youth were ushering in the winds of change.
I guess the only positive is that I think this is going to cover like Boruto and some stuff I haven't seen before. So I guess that's good, but fuck.
Naruto has become strong, truly strong. He's practically.
We already finished the Hidan and Kakuzu arc. We've been flying through Shippuden in like 20 minutes. We're like flying through it.
You're always in his mind, inspiring him. You make him strong. You do know that. Don't you, Sasuke?
After going through chapter 3, you found a page about ninja power. Would you rather have the power to commit revenge or the power to form bonds? Power to eliminate enemies that stand in your way, or the power to protect your bonds with important family and friends? Probably this, honestly. Yeah, one. Oh, that's it. Yeah, so we finished. Before we end the stream, let's just go through the other chapters and just see if there's anything that we didn't do. Yeah, there's new stuff. So let's do the stuff we didn't do. On that dreadful night when the Uchiha clan was annihilated, Sasuke heard Itachi mention a way to awaken the Mangekyo Sharingan. He would have to kill his closest friend to achieve it. Sasuke thought of Naruto as his closest friend, but decided to refrain from taking his life. Refusing to act according to Itachi's wishes, Sasuke was determined to gain the power to defeat him by other means. Sasuke vanished into the deep darkness. Okay. and so the mission to recover Sasuke ended in failure. After Shikamaru's squad barely made it home alive, Jiraiya came to see Naruto in the hospital and made a proposal. He wanted to take Naruto on as an official student and turn him into a full-fledged ninja. But as a condition, Naruto had to give up on Sasuke completely. Jiraiya himself was never able to bring Orochimaru back to the village, so he admonished Naruto to prevent him from traveling down the same fruitless path. He told Naruto that in order to live as a ninja, he must raise his intelligence. But Naruto responded that he'd rather stay a fool for life if that's what it took to rescue Sasuke. I remember that. Touched by Naruto's honest words, Jiraiya decided to train him anyway. Thus, they embarked on a journey devoted to Naruto's training. What we miss here? Looks like we did everything. Maybe it's not unlocked yet. Maybe we have to do more stuff. Or maybe we have to, maybe there was stuff we didn't complete in the missions. But alright, I would say at this point, we're going to end the stream. Tomorrow, I intend to play more of this game. I would like to beat this game. It's not going to take long. I mean, if you already look, we already completed 3 out of the 8 chapters. And then we also have this Boruto section. This special story section. I don't know how long it's going to be. But, yeah, I mean, we could beat this game pretty quickly, I think. I don't want to, go back and forth between games when we could finish this game like that. But thanks for watching Indara Gaming, where we beat the games. Maybe we'll play more Fortnite tomorrow. Maybe we'll do more Helldivers. Maybe we'll go back to Sea of Stars. Definitely going to play a little bit of this, and I definitely have to work more on my bots and stuff. But, alright, good night. See you guys. Some of it's very good. Alright, we'll jump right back into history mode, and, you know, we're flying, like I said, we're flying through. I think we're on the 4th chapter out of 8. Yep. We're missing a little bit here. Let's just double check, make sure there's nothing we have unlocked right now. Yeah, no, there's things, maybe I have to get an A on this to unlock. Let's try it, let's see. It's like a boss fight. Actually, I'm not beat to do that again. Yeah, I don't know. Chapter 4. Akatsuki Riot. Rebellion. I made a bunch of changes to my chatbot, and as well as the chatbot on that we use for D&D. So we'll see how the changes, if they even work.
Sasuke had rebelled against his master. Orochimaru had been severely weakened when the 3rd Hokage sealed his arms, and now Sasuke had surpassed him.
So they're gonna let me do the fight with Sasuke and Orochimaru? Looks like we are. In the actual anime, the fight was just Sasuke just like basically killing him, and that's it. Without him being able to really fight back. But there has been Storm games in the past where you actually got to do like a proper fight. So I'm not sure how they're going to handle it here. Or maybe it'll just be storyboards and we won't even get to do it.
I knew this time would come. Sasuke.
There's nothing more you can teach me.
It's a shame because in this game, the way they're doing the story seems super, super lame. But in the actual show, the story is pretty good. It just, although drawn out and paced bad. Oh yeah, we actually get to fight him. Okay, 60% health and finish him with secret techniques. It's pretty simple.
Orochimaru, I'm stronger than you. Listen to the little chick squawk. I guess the fledgling is all you could get your hands on. It didn't work with Itachi.
I got him.
Is that why you came after me? You still couldn't do
I basically have the same attacks as Child Sasuke. That throw had a pretty long range. Nice.
You're just a normal man before these Uchiha. You can't win, Orochimaru.
It's impossible for you to take my body.
I try to end it. Oh, yeah, he dodged it. Try again. Nope. There we go. Pretty lame finisher move. Honestly, this version of Sasuke is just generally kind of lame. We did it super easily. Surprised I got an A, not an S.
A snake that crawled on the earth dreamt of soaring through the sky, knowing full well it was impossible. Still, in vain, it nurtured a baby bird in its own nest, failing to realize that the bird had become a hawk and the snake was now its prey.
This can't be happening. I am Orochimaru. I am immortal. I will not die here. I am the one who will unlock the mysteries of nature. I am the one who will receive everything. I
will take your power.
Defeated by Sasuke's visual prowess, Orochimaru was overthrown. After biding his time for so long, Sasuke could finally begin his quest for vengeance.
Okay. Again, I don't know what these levels mean. I'm also not too interested. Alright, next part. Orochimaru's goal was to research ninjutsu. Yep. His hope was to obtain all jutsu and understand all truths of this world. This is also the motivating factor behind his search for immortality. Orochimaru began to dabble in forbidden jutsu, leaving the Hidden Leaf Village behind to join the Akatsuki. There he attached Itachi, also a member of the Akatsuki, to use his body as a vessel for reanimation. But Itachi used visual jutsu to strike back. Orochimaru wished to attain the Uchiha clan Sharingan and targeted Sasuke's body for a vessel instead of Itachi's, but lost to Sasuke as well. Contrary to expectations, it was Orochimaru who was ultimately used by Sasuke. I mean, kind of. Hebi. That's the name of the group that Sasuke ends up forming from like Orochimaru's like prisoners and subordinates that he ends up like making work for him. Hebi formation. So he goes recruits. Here we go. Sasuke defeated his master, then traveled to Orochimaru's various hideouts throughout the land, making contact with people he'd had his eye on for some time. So we get to Hozuki was in possession of Zabuza's executioner's blade. Kadin possessed prominent sensory abilities, and Jugo held the power from which curse marks were formed. After rounding up his band of villainous ninjas, Sasuke created Team Hebi. Hebi was formed upon a single goal, to eliminate Itachi Uchiha. Yep. Okay.
Gathering a small team to himself and naming it Hebi, Sasuke began to plot his revenge against Itachi.
Yeah, he fights Deidara and Tobi.
Akatsuki member Deidara launched a surprise attack while Sasuke was operating alone and separated from his allies.
Sasuke definitely should have died in this fight, but he doesn't.
Deidara had intended to kill the treacherous Orochimaru, and so he resented Sasuke for beating him to the punch. Sasuke endured a great barrage from Deidara's artistic ninjutsu, which defeated Gaara in the past.
Yeah, I think Deidara is a pretty cool character.
If you can beat me, I'll tell you anything.
Am I gonna be on tonight too? I'm not sure. I have to set up. We're playing D&D tomorrow, and I need to. There's some preparations I need to make. I'm not positive. Probably. We have to win with the secret technique. Be easy. Ooh, got me.
You were just born into good stock.
Right.
Quit acting so smug. Hey, Toby. Check out that glare. This guy's worth picking apart.
Oh damn! Hit me with his ultimate ninjutsu. Damn. I'm already almost below 60%. I'm probably not gonna get it.
Take this. Here goes. What are you aiming?
Nice.
Too fast. We can't keep up.
You heard the mask. There's no point in fighting any longer. You lose. Now
Oh, I actually think I did get the 60%.
take this. Don't underestimate the Uchiha.
Yep, I did get it. But barely.
Is that how little you fear me?
But Deidara was enraged when Sasuke demanded information concerning Itachi, because he felt his art was being disrespected. Deidara had once sensed something artistic in Itachi, and for that reason, he became obsessed with Sasuke.
I'll show you my biggest, ultimate, maximum explosion.
Is he going to?
Struggling is useless. You can't run from an explosion. You're doomed to disintegrate here.
Yeah, like I said, I thought Deidara was a really cool character. It was always bothered me that the plot armor on this scene saves Sasuke. Because
my art
there's an explosion. Yep.
is an explosion.
Yeah, he was really cool.
Shaken by anger and humiliation,
I always liked him a lot. I always liked Hidan a lot.
to achieve the ultimate art form, with the aim of killing Sasuke simultaneously. Sasuke, however, employed a transportation technique an instant before the blast, and managed to escape the explosion. Once and for all, Deidara's art failed to impact the Uchiha.
Okay. Head of the Akatsuki. The Akatsuki was an organization hell-bent on using tailed beasts to achieve world domination. At the hideout of its leader, Pain, there emerged a strange man. He spoke in satisfaction of how Sasuke fully unleashed his Sharingan's power in a fight with Deidara. He then ordered Pain to hunt down Naruto in order to capture the Nine Tails. This man's name was Toby. He was also a member of the Akatsuki who had fought Sasuke together with Deidara. Yeah, he acted like a joke character, but he's actually kind of the main villain in Shippuden. But without a hint of his typical clownish attitude, he then, well... I don't like how it doesn't let me... Like, if I don't read super fast, it, like, goes away. It's annoying. A chance encounter with Itachi. Oh, we actually gonna get to fight Itachi with, I'm surprised they're gonna let us do this part.
By then, Rumors of Orochimaru's defeat at Sasuke's hands had reached the Hidden Leaf. Naruto and his allies began a search to recover Sasuke, narrowing their focus to Sasuke's objective, Itachi of the Akatsuki.
Yo, we're gonna be in the third ninja or the fourth ninja war like this. We're gonna be there like so quick. They're just flying through the story. It's crazy. We're already like getting close to like the Kage Summit. We're like really close to it, which is pretty far into Shippuden.
Eventually, it was Naruto who succeeded in confronting Itachi.
They can make us do a fight. They didn't really fight.
I can see Sasuke. You won't get away.
Yeah, I guess I have to fight him.
Why are you so fixated on my brother? He's a rogue ninja.
Why am I so fixated? That's easy. Because I'm more his brother than you ever were.
He liked that. Perform 15-hit combo. That's always kind of tough, but we'll try.
You just said you consider Sasuke to be like a brother to you. What if Sasuke were to attack the Hidden Leaf village? What would you do then?
I would defend the village, and I'd find a way to stop Sasuke without killing him.
You're such a child. Your tales are mere fantasies. Ninja must sometimes make.
We're gonna kill him before we're able to get that combo off.
Someone told me that before.
Ah, we got it.
But there's no choice here.
Rasen Shuriken.
I never go back on my word. That's my ninja way. Rasengan!
S rank, nice. These fights are so freaking easy, it's ridiculous.
I have shared some of my power with you.
What's the big idea? Weren't you coming after me?
I'm going now. I have an important matter to attend to.
After hearing Naruto's feelings concerning Sasuke, Itachi had no further interest in fighting and left. In doing so, he failed to defeat or capture the Jinchuriki, Naruto. However, Itachi's behavior did not make sense to Naruto.
Was Itachi secretly a good guy? Whoa. At Hidden Rain Village. Jiraiya infiltrated the Hidden Rain Village to get info on the Akatsuki leader, Pain. I think it was Storm 2, where they did like a really cool section where you play as Jiraiya in the Rain Village. It was so awesome. There he came face to face with his former student, Nagato, who called himself Pain. I don't believe he knew that at the time, but okay. In the time of the Third Great Ninja War, Jiraiya was returning home from a battle at the Hidden Rain Village when he encountered Yahiko, Konan, and Nagato. Jiraiya decided to look after these war orphans until they were able to stand on their own 2 feet. But he was startled to discover that Nagato possessed the greatest eye of the 3 great ocular jutsu, the Rinnegan. After Jiraiya had trained Nagato and the others for 3 years, he commanded them to go out and change their country for the better, and then left the Hidden Rain Village for home. Learning that Nagato and Konan were now in the Akatsuki, and that Yahiko had died, Jiraiya was determined to fight his former student to stop the Akatsuki's ambitions. Yeah, they did a great job in one of the Storm games, where you go to the Rain Village and do all the sleuthing with Jiraiya. It was awesome. This game, they're just like, here's a storyboard, here's a 15-second storyboard about it. Keep it moving, which is really disappointing and shitty. Mystery of the Six Paths of Pain.
Upon identifying the location of the supposed leader of the Akatsuki, Jiraiya infiltrated the hidden rain village alone. There, he encountered Pain, who appeared to be his former student.
Yeah, he appeared to be Yahiko, but Yahiko is dead. It's actually like basically Yahiko's
Pain
corpse.
was plotting to mass-produce weapons which employed forbidden jutsu powered by the tailed beasts. Although Jiraiya's initial objective had merely been to gather information, he decided he could not leave Pain be. The term Child of Prophecy, which had once been revealed to him, came into his mind. It was said a student of Jiraiya's would bring either peace or destruction to the ninja world. He decided to confront Pain in order to rectify his pupil's errors and thereby thwart the Akatsuki's ambitions.
I'll put an end to this miserable world. It's God's work.
You are a poison to the world. I will take the responsibility of destroying you. That's the last thing I can do for you as your master.
Secret technique. Okay.
They say the Renegon was sent down from the heavens to a world in chaos. So I believe you guide the world from chaos.
He's so slow.
But I was mistaken. The Akatsuki brings chaos now.
Very cool though.
Something went wrong with your development.
This world has not grown, but we have, bringing us to this enhanced state.
Well, listen to you.
No matter the sacrifice, I'll keep moving toward true peace. But in order to attain true peace, the world must first know pain.
As my students, I believed you'd grow into good people. I never doubted you'd use your power to protect your loved ones.
And he does not want me to hit me. He does not want to get hit with that ultimate jutsu. Jesus. Let me hit you, bro. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Judgment for the sake of the world.
His ultimate jutsu is so slow. There we go.
Goodbye.
That's the same finishing move Jiraiya had in like Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, maybe even Ultimate Ninja Storm 1 from like 2008. Still the same exact move. Like they're so lazy. Fuck.
Pain's power allowed him to revive himself no matter how many times he fell, and so it was Jiraiya who met defeat.
Naruto.
One of the saddest scenes in the entire series, and they make it so lame in these storyboards. It's so lame. Like, ugh. What a disappointment.
You never gave up, no matter what. So, as your teacher, I must not give up.
With his last ounce of strength, Jiraiya left a clue toward the nature of Pain's power. For he believed that Naruto was the child of prophecy who would bring peace to the ninja world.
Okay. The Tale of Jiraiya the Gallant. Jiraiya suffered a lethal blow in his battle with pain. As his consciousness began to fade, he remembered a conversation he once had with the fourth Hokage, Minato Namikaze. Minato had lauded the hero in a book written by Jiraiya for his tenacious spirit and determination. With his child on the way, Minato said he would name them after this hero, in hopes that they would one day exude the same tenacious spirit. Never go back on your word, and never give up. That was Naruto's ninja way, and Jiraiya was the one who named him. Jiraiya heard a prophecy from the great Toge Sage at Mount Miyoboku, stating that his own student would bring about a major revolution throughout the ninja world. Convinced that Naruto was this child of prophecy, Jiraiya entrusted everything to his student. Satisfied with the conclusion of his story, he drifted away to the bottom of the sea. I mean, the child also could have been Nagato. Okay. Truth of the Uchiha clan. This will probably be a boss fight.
Meanwhile, at an Uchiha hideout, Sasuke and Itachi
It should be.
face to face. In his conversation with Sasuke, Itachi mentioned a third man who possessed Sharingan.
Obito. Toby.
Madara Uchiha,
Oh, well.
one of the founders of the Hidden Leaf, who had fought to his
So,
death.
I think when Itachi died, did he believe that Toby was Madara? I think he did, right? I don't remember.
To avoid losing his sight at the cost of Mangekyo Sharingan, Madara took both of his younger brother's eyes. Itachi then declared that the reason he let Sasuke live was because he intended to use his eyes as his own replacements.
It's time I settled the score with you, once and for all.
Brother versus brother.
Such confidence. But even with those eyes, you see nothing. You grasp nothing.
You're wrong. There is one thing my eyes see clearly. I see your death, Itachi.
Hit Itachi's shuriken with a shuriken of your own. Oh, okay. That might be kind of hard to do.
Me dead at your feet, huh?
Yeah, definitely a boss fight.
Let's get to it.
See, this is cool, the way they're doing this. This is how they should be doing a lot of the fights in this game.
The night you destroyed the Uchiha clan. Did you really do that alone? No matter how good you were, you couldn't have taken down the entire clan. There must have been someone else there.
What up, Zach? How are you?
So you figured it out.
Throw shuriken. I can't make him throw a shuriken.
Who was it? Who helped you?
Madara Uchiha.
Madara Uchiha.
Burnout. He was one of the founders of the Hidden Leaf Village. An immortal man who is both my friend.
Yeah, we did it.
And my mentor.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Founder? Then how could he still be alive?
Fire style. Fireball.
They make this so easy, though. Jeez. Good. Just got on Fortnite. Oh, yeah, you got the itch now to play Fortnite? Nice. Those are some good games yesterday. I did terrible in those games, though. I was fucking... I think I didn't get a single kill till our last game, and I had like 2 kills. And we played a lot of games. Oh, we're gonna do Keaton here. I forget, Zach. You watched Naruto or no? I think you didn't, right?
Be gone with the thunderclap.
Yeah. So in the show, this was epic when this happened. Even though ultimately, I guess I technically didn't do anything, but it was still pretty cool. Oh, I guess it does. Did it hit him in the show, or is that a substitution?
It's finished.
I guess it's a substitution. You gotta practice more, and nah, I don't watch any.
Is this the death you imagined for me? You really have gotten stronger, Sasuke.
Pam says, I noticed you changed the chatbot thing to every 15 minutes. It was every 5 minutes in the past. It says something different each time. How did you know about the timing? It used to say the same thing every time in the past. Yeah, so that's interesting that you noticed that. I did exactly that. I changed it from every 5 minutes to every 15 minutes, but I also changed it so previously that wouldn't activate unless unless someone said 5 different things. Yeah, that's crazy that you noticed that. So the way it was before, someone had to say 5 different things before it would activate. And then if that activated, then it would go every 5 minutes. I changed it so that someone only has to say one thing, but that's every 15 minutes because people have been talking anyway. So that's crazy that you noticed that. And yeah, I added a bunch of different things that it could say, and I actually added a ton of stuff to the D&D one. It's the same kind of chatbot, but it's a different bot that I'm using in the other room with the D&D. On that chatbot, I used to use the same one, but now I use different ones. On that chatbot, I added like polls, I added betting games, I added all kinds of shit to it because it seemed like a lot of people were talking when we do the D&D stream. So, all right, back to it. I'm not oblivious to anything. Yeah, apparently not. It's crazy that you noticed that.
Without this, I would have been dead.
I literally just did that. There's more changes I'm gonna make. Oh, there's Susanoo. There's more changes I was gonna make, but it's very time consuming because I'm not good at doing the bot stuff. So like I'm having to look up stuff, and then like I'll look up something, and like I won't figure it out from what I read, and I'll have to look at a different source to see it like said a different way. Like I'm not very smart when it comes to that kind of stuff. Landon needs you to attack 2 times.
And now for the trump card, the Susanoo.
Susanoo.
There's 1. Oh no, those didn't count. Oh crap! Oh, this is a proper boss fight. Hell yeah! That hit. Move! Oof! Yeah, I don't think it's counting as me landing ninjutsu.
Disappear. Stay back.
There we go. That counted.
People live as prisoners of their own knowledge and perception. They call it reality. Yet knowledge and perception are ambiguous. That reality may be an illusion. Thinking Madara is dead is just your arbitrary assumption. Sasuke, your eyes don't see a single truth. You see nothing.
There we go.
Disappear. What are you aiming at?
Nice. He's pretty hurt. Crap. Oh, come on.
You try to get some space.
Crap, I'm getting blocked. Crap. Get up. Dude.
What'll you do about this, Sasuke?
That missed me. That missed me. I'm under 60% already. I already failed the thing. Damn. This is actually a proper boss fight, though. I don't hate this. This is actually, like... This is what I'm talking about.
Shuri Spear! Fire style! Fireball jutsu!
Did you try to get some space?
Oh, come on. I might lose.
Right here! Yeah, yeah! Take this! Chidori!
Pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I missed stuff. You guys start selling merch? Lalo used to say that. I'm a hell of a lot smarter than people think. Hats, shirts, stickers. I have one shirt. I told him months ago, shirts, hats, mugs. But I have so few viewers. It doesn't make sense. I have like 5 viewers. I never even connected it, so like I could run ads, I can get paid a small amount on Twitch. I never even set it up, even though I meet the criteria for it. But I think I need more viewers than right now. We have what, 5 viewers? I don't think that's gonna cut it. People have hundreds of people watching them. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. They should have let me transform in the fight. That would have been cool.
I can lend you power.
Oh, Orochimaru's still around.
Orochimaru's 8-headed serpent jutsu. Finally it emerges.
The power of the Uchiha. It's all mine!
You gotta have billboards, shirts, hats, etc. Then you'll have more views. I can guarantee shirts. If people order them, I can't guarantee anything else at this point. Who would order shirts? There's no. I have no viewers. It doesn't make sense. I'm not doing that.
And now your eyes are mine.
What are you saying?
Oh crap! Oh yeah. So they did this in the I think it was Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. They did this where like all you could do is walk back as Itachi tries to approach you, and take your eyes.
Give up.
I just let him get to me, since obviously I can't get away.
Lost.
Shut up! What should I do?
There's nowhere to run.
Zach says he would buy it.
Stay back.
Lalo said he would buy one, but I think he's just mocking me. How long does this take? Like, can we get on with this? What do they want me to do?
No use. My
There we go.
My eyes.
I'd rock it. We all gotta wear them. Like I said, I have one. I don't know where it's at though. I haven't worn it in a while. I haven't seen it.
Sasuke.
It's probably with all my like plain black shirts. He's going for those eyes. He's gonna take the eyes. Sasuke, get out of there, man. Nope. I mean, I'll spoil the story a little bit since they're not gonna do a good job telling it. So this entire time, Itachi was never trying to kill Sasuke. Never hated Sasuke. Everything he did was to protect Sasuke. The whole point of this was to remove Orochimaru from Sasuke, and then also to give Sasuke his eyes, because Sasuke at this point they didn't really explain it, but he his eyes are he's overusing his Mangekyo Sharingan. He was going blind.
There's no duo like you and me, bro.
He actually loved his brother.
Always be with you.
And he hated Itachi all these years, and Itachi loved him and did everything. Basically, everything he did was for him, which obviously doesn't have a good effect on Sasuke's mind. Sean says order form for new 149 Ts. Oh, okay.
And when this deadly combat came to a close,
I think I'm good on those.
Sasuke had vanquished his clan's mortal enemy, Itachi.
What's up, Sean? How are you?
But then Toby appeared.
They look good, gray and green. Okay. Cool.
He revealed
cool.
himself to be Madara Uchiha, Itachi's collaborator, and the third man who possessed Sharingan. Toby revealed the truth.
Why you worn out?
Itachi, which greatly shocked and confused the exhausted Sasuke.
Have you ever seen Naruto, Sean? I'm assuming not. I think you're probably too old to have gotten into it when it was popular, but maybe.
Itachi had been acting fully under the orders of the Hidden Leaf's leaders.
So again, D&D tomorrow at 7.
Destroyed his family and become a rogue ninja and reviled criminal. The Uchiha clan had been planning a coup.
Sorry,
Sasuke. Yep, everyone's gonna be there at 7.
This is it.
Certain people, remaining nameless, went out and didn't inquire on lunch for those poor souls shackled to a room. Just a busy day yesterday, more BS today. What was the BS? The fox? I heard a fox got rescued.
No longer the Hebi, we have shed our skin. From now on, our team will be the
And that was at 7 a.m. Oh, well.
Taka. The Taka shall have
Oh, and it was in Byram? Oh, okay.
We exist to destroy the Hidden Leaf.
So yeah, that's Sasuke's new goal. He wants to destroy the Hidden Leaf. So
With the Akatsuki, Sasuke resolved to take revenge on the Hidden Leaf.
I got a B rank? Whatever. I don't think it really matters that much. Okay. This story mode in this game is just like, it's probably the worst story mode for like something with source material that I've ever played ever in a game. At least like in the modern era. It's just so terrible. Showdown at Stormcloud Ravine. Rocky Mountain Road's closed at Idle Roy and lack for water main repair. It's annoying. Day shift is just ugh.
They squared off against Killer Bee.
I can't wait for it to be July. I can't wait. It's the worst. So busy, busybody callers, weekday spam calls, walking with no record clerk. Ugh. I'm sure a lot of people want their Oprah requests and whatnot. Two weeks left for school ending. So to get everything, we gotta do the 60% health and land 2 support attacks. That should be pretty easy, the support attacks. Should be pretty easy. We got Suigetsu. It's already landed 1. And that's it, we already got it. Oh, now we have Taka Sasuke too. He's gonna have different moves. Ow, ow. Oh, okay, that sucked. We still got Chidori. What's his other attack? Wait, what? Aw, shit. That really hit me? I already lost the 60% health. I lost it already. Oh, I have Amaterasu. That's pretty cool. He's got all the same attacks he had in, like, Ultimate Ninja Storm 2 in, like, 2008. All the same shit. Damn, he's actually pretty tough. I used all my substitutions. I don't have any left. I could actually lose. It's gonna be close. Nope, we won.
Never speak that way to me again.
That was close though. I almost lost that. Plus, I got 2 new pets at home. What new pets? You got new cats?
Chidori.
It was actually fun. That fight was actually fun because I almost lost. That was the first time in this game where I struggled a little bit in a fight.
With Killer Bee capable of fully controlling Eight Tails' power, Taka was driven to the brink of defeat.
As terrible as these storyboards are, it's kind of making me want to watch the show again. It's been quite a while since I've seen it. I'd say I haven't watched anything from the show in probably, I'm going to say, 4 or 5 years, I'm going to say. I haven't watched anything regarding to Naruto.
That he was now powerful enough to exact revenge on the village.
Not counting when I tried to make my daughters watch it like 1 or 2 years ago, and they watched like 5 seconds of it. And we're like, no.
I've delivered the 8 tails to you.
Nice work. I knew you could do it. Where are you going?
First to heal, then to the Hidden Leaf. I'll show the Hidden Leaf villagers my pain, my thirst, my despair. And this hatred of mine.
There we go, it looks good. Just making a lot of changes all the time to this stream, trying to make it a little, just always trying to make it a little bit better, you know? That's what it's all about. Mount Miyaboku. When Jiraiya died in battle, Fukasaku, one of the two great sage toads of Mount Miyaboku, who fought at Jiraiya's side against Pain, relayed the news to the Hidden Leaf. Naruto was shocked by the news and devastated at the loss of Jiraiya. But he was able to recover his strength thanks to Shikamaru and Iruka's encouragement. To gain the power to avenge Jiraiya's death, Naruto started sage training under the instruction of Fukasaku and Mount Miyaboku. Sage training was highly difficult, and even Jiraiya was unable to fully master it in his youth. But Naruto, with his unyielding spirit and remarkable grit, took on numerous forms of training and was finally able to perfect Sage Mode. That chat thing, did you pre-type them, or does it just come up with the question statements on its own? I had to type them. I typed them. There's a couple different things I did for the gaming stream, and then a couple different things I did for the D&D stream, but I had to come up with them. All right. Now this world shall know pain. Oh, it looks like there's gonna be a couple fights here. Yeah, if you guys have any ideas too, I could implement other things. Like, I don't think there's a limit on how many I make. I also changed the rank system, but so one of the things I really struggled to do was I wanted to see if there was a way to do an alert with the sound, with like a sound file. I figured out the sound file, but to do an alert whenever someone ranked up in the chat. And while I was able to change the ranks, and I think I made them better, I could not find any way to do like a rank up notification. So that was something I spent a lot of time this morning trying to figure it out, and I could not figure it out. It might not even be possible.
His target was Naruto, the final.
There's a 6 Paths of Pain. Pretty cool villain. Pretty epic part of the story. For a lot of people, this was their favorite story arc in Naruto. It's not my favorite. My favorite is the Chunin exam, like I said. But a lot of people really enjoyed this part of the show, and I also think it's really good.
Almighty push. The people felt hopeless before Pain's awesome power. Naruto, sensing the disturbance, rushed to the leaf. With tremendous sadness and anger at seeing the village's wretched state, he charged into battle against Pain.
You'll take me on alone. That's a choice you'll regret.
I'll never forgive you.
Perform a 20-hit combo. Oh. Okay. We could try. Oh, this is a boss fight. Nice.
Come. This feeling. I see you've become a sage. Just like Jiraiya sensei.
We got our 20 hits already. Nice.
I too learned jutsu from Jiraiya. He was my teacher at the time. We are sibling disciples, you and I. Students of the same master. We
Wait,
ought
what?
to be able to understand each other. Master wanted peace.
Shut up! What part of any of this is peaceful?
Kicking his ass.
You cannot see the forest for
S
the
rank.
trees. You are simply incapable of comprehending the true meaning of peace. Not bad.
Yeah, Sage Mode Naruto at this part of the story was like really, really powerful. later in the show, not even much later, it became kind of like not really that strong. But at this point, it's very powerful.
The time is now. Almighty push!
Naruto!
I'll settle this! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Yeah, 'cause Sage Mode, he could throw the Rasen Shuriken, which is pretty awesome. Epion!
No more Sage Jutsu, eh? It's over.
Epion, I don't know if you've played this game at all, but they've done most of the story such an injustice, and it's so terrible and like lazy. This is they're doing a good job with this. I'm not gonna, like, this is good, but what do you mean no shit? How did you?
Because
I didn't know it was gonna be like this awful. Like, I thought Ultimate Ninja Storm 2, for all its problems, there's a lot of problems with that game, but I thought they did a really good job with the story mode and with like the epicness of the battles and stuff. It's an in-between game, that's why. That's not an excuse. That's no excuse. Generations wasn't bad. I don't remember Generations being bad. Storm 4 story mode sucked too. Storm 1 was I thought very good, but had problems. Storm 2, again, the combat had a lot of problems, but I thought not an excuse, just a reason. I thought the combat had a lot of problems, but the story mode I thought was super epic. Generations, I don't really remember the story mode that well, but I don't remember being upset about it, and I remember that they fixed the combat. The combat became a lot better in Generations. Storm 3, I thought was so epic and wonderful, and like there were some things I didn't like about it, but I thought they did. It's probably my favorite Naruto game, probably. Storm 4, I thought, again, the story mode was really lazy. I didn't really care for Storm 4. Storm 3 and 4 were fantastic. The story mode in 4 was fantastic? No. Definitely not. Land and ninjutsu attack 2 times.
Let's settle this, Nine-Tails.
Oh, cool. Oh wow, I'm fast.
How about this?
Press square to crush the rocks.
Hit it. I can't let you do that.
I'm like jumping in the air.
Hit it.
This isn't working that well. I just keep getting knocked down.
Hit it.
There we go.
What on earth is this guy? What power? How about this? Hit it.
It's kind of weird. I'm not really digging the mechanics of this fight.
Hit it. Hit it.
I'm like, can't get away from. There we go.
Hit it. Shockwave. I've used too much power.
Where'd he go? Oh.
What power?
Okay. I think I'm kind of figuring it out. Hold on. Storm 4 had to compress a lot. Why make excuses for the... No excuses. Which gamers... it's my thing. Still remember when this came out animated and the fan subbers went, oh my god, there's filler. That's actually awesome. I remember, like, do you remember, though, the cartoonish way they did some of that stuff? Like, isn't there a part where the Nine-Tails arm reaches out and, like, hammers Pain's head like he's a cartoon, like a Looney Tunes character? Like, that was kind of lame. You keep acting like I'm excusing it. You are. No excuses. We know CyberConnect 2 and Bandai Namco can release good Naruto games and do the story justice. We know they can. The opening scene for this fight was good. And there were some good things for the Sasuke versus Itachi parts. There were some good parts. So when they do a terrible job, dude, most of the story stuff in this game was garbage.
This guy's more than I imagined. Planetary devastation.
Oh, cool. Chubaku Tensei. That's the filler episode. Oh, okay. There were cool parts in that episode, though. I mean, there were cool things in that. Shit was fun. Again, I'm not excusing it, just stating what's going on. Excusing means I'm okay with it. Okay, well, if you're saying you're not okay with it, then alright. I don't know how well this game sold. I didn't look at the numbers, but I bought it for under 30 bucks already. And I don't think it's been out that long, so that's generally not good. This is interesting. Like, maybe this isn't like great, but it's like, this is an interesting. I'm okay with this right now, considering how lazy a lot of the story fights were so far. Like, this has been all right. It's funny too. They skipped so many important fights. Like, we didn't even get to do like Osama versus Hidan. Like, we didn't even get to do that fight, right? But then we got to do like a full fight for Sasuke versus Orochimaru, when in the anime Sasuke just basically rolls up on Orochimaru when he's like in bed sick and just like one shots him. And then we got like a whole fight for it. So like, I don't know, it's kind of strange some of the decisions they made for what to actually make fights in this game and what they just completely skip over. 1, 2, 3 I bought, the others I found a way to get used. Okay. The between games are just greatest hits, essentially. Yeah, like I said, I remember Generations. So I remember one of the things I liked about Generations was that it brought in the characters from Storm 1 that were missing in Storm 2 and 3. And then it brought in, like, or maybe just Storm 2. It brought in, like, Zabuza and Haku, and I think a couple other characters, too, that were missing from Storm 1 and 2. No Sound 4, though. So, like, I remember, like, I thought Generations was good. And also, Storm 4 came out a long fucking time ago. They used to bang these games out every couple years. Storm 4 came out fucking, like, towards the beginning of the PS4 life cycle. It came out a while ago. Like, they've had some time to make a good Storm game. Main games you play to have some story continuity. Yeah, I don't even know what happens in the Boruto story, so, like, any Boruto story stuff that's gonna happen, like, I'll be like, oh, I didn't even know that shit was going down. Like, I know some basic stuff, but, like, I don't know too much.
I set up the seal spell to appear within your psyche once you sprout.
Like, the main characters, I know who Sarada is, I know who Boruto is, but, like, I don't really know much about what they do or what their personalities are like or anything. Storm 3 Burst was right before PS4.
So I guess it all evens out.
That wasn't that just DLC for Storm 3 with like Sage Mode Kabuto? I'm pretty sure that's what that was.
You seem to have had so much trouble since I sealed the Noctales in you.
I don't like DLC, but I think I bought that because I was hyped for Sage Mode Kabuto. And did that have the Sound 4 in it? I think it might have. I was always pissed off when they didn't include the Sound 4 in the other games.
Because I trusted that you would master that power.
And did they ever bring in... I remember another thing that people were upset about in Storm 3 was that you could fight against Gada's dad, second Mizukage, second Tsuchikage, and third Raikage. You could fight against them, but you couldn't play as them. Did they ever make them playable in any of the games?
Just selfish.
Yes, it was. But since you're my son, I was sure you could do it.
Big deal of hacked PS3. What do you mean?
Hidden Leaf Village was destroyed.
I saw.
Oh, being able to play as those characters? I don't think I ever... Maybe I didn't know about it, or maybe I just never did it. But I remember people being upset about it. I was upset about it, because you fight against them. And I felt like Storm 3 was such a magical game. Like, I watched all the gameplay trailers, all like the story trailers that were coming out as it, like, leading up to the release. I was so hyped. Like, dude, like, I don't get excited about games coming out, like, usually that much, especially since my backlog is crazy anyway. But that was a game where, like, I was waited with bated breath. I could not wait to get my hands on that fucking game, and I played it. Basically, if I wasn't working or sleeping, I was playing Storm 3. And even when I finished the story mode, I was playing online battles. Like, I fucking loved, and Storm 2. I loved those games so much. But Storm 3, like, going through the Ninja War parts and, like, seeing all those characters, like, oh man, like, and, like, I remember, like, I wasn't sure exactly who'd be playable, who wouldn't be, like, getting excited about the 7 swordsmen, those 4 Kage I mentioned, like, oh man, it was so cool. Kinkaku, Ginkaku. Yeah, they were dummies. Yeah, they were in the damn game. Exactly. Like, why not just make them fucking playable? I think they even had, I don't think they had Ultimate Jutsu, but we all know CyberConnect 2 is lazy with Ultimate Jutsu anyway. Fucking Jiraiya still has the same Ultimate Jutsu he had in, like, the first Storm game in this game. So, like, I'm sure they could have animated something real quick. That would have been, like, a little effort. But they had regular Jutsu, they had their own combos. Like, just let us play as them.
I'll always be on your side. Do your best.
Don't stop making excuses, Epion. God damn it.
Thanks, Dad.
No excuses. They could animate a new Ultimate Jutsu for Jiraiya after fucking 15 years. Oh, you jerk. You gotta admit, it's pretty fucking lazy. Watching Sasuke from the beginning of Shippuden do his stupid Chidori stream Ultimate Jutsu that they made in, like, 2007. Like, it's pretty, like, I watch that and I'm like, are they fucking serious? They try to release this game at $60. These fucking lazy assholes. Landed ninjutsu attack 3 times. I wish I had bought this used, but I didn't. I bought this new. I bought it for like $30 on Amazon, but I did not buy it used, which I should have, because this is fucking such a letdown. I'm the biggest lover and critic of Storm games. Like I said, Storm 2 and 3, oh my god, did I love those games. Like, dude, I've probably done, like, over 1,000 battles online on Storm 2. With that broken shitty combat system with fucking Lars, like... They really should have made these battles harder, by the way. What is this jutsu? What is that? If I hit him with it, what is it? Oh, I'm using all my substitutions. Shit. I used all of them. Crap. 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 It just lets me get behind him.
I've used too much.
Definitely Naruto vs. Pain. Definitely one of the best battles in all of the show. Definitely up there. Definitely top 10, maybe top 5 even.
Feel the pain.
I can win this. This is it.
Now I'm gonna find out who's really controlling you.
I can win this. Figured it out.
Dude, why does he have infinite substitutions? That's kind of bullshit. Can I do my ultimate? No.
I can win this. I can win this. Come on. Come on. I can't lose.
What the hell's happening? What? Alright. There we go. Hands down, one of the best fights of the series.
It's too late for that.
Yeah, it's excellent.
You don't have a ghost of a chance.
If you were to pick your absolute #1 unadulterated best fight, what would you go with? I think I'm gonna be lame and go with Rock Lee Gaara. I know that's what like a lot of people say, but I think I have to go with it. That's probably the fight that made me fall in love with the show. I was watching it and I was liking it, watching part 1, but then when like after watching that fight, like, and I think a friend had shown me it too before I started watching the series from the beginning. And like you watch that fight and you're just like, it's like a 10 out of 10 fight. Like, it's amazing. It is classic. Like, it's kind of, again, it's lame to pick that, but like, I can't think of a fight that's better. I really enjoyed the Naruto vs Sasuke fight at the end of Shippuden. I actually think that's a really slept on fight. I think that's in my top 5, but watch it when it aired. Nice. Yeah, I didn't start watching Naruto till it was out for a little bit. I was in my I was probably like 20. Yeah, I was probably 20. So whatever year that was, I guess that was like 2006, 2005. It slept on because most fans dipped at that point. Fair. Everybody was burnt out. Fair. Yeah, because the 2005. Okay. So if you didn't read it, I did read the manga, so I did get to read it before I saw it. But I think even the anime version of it was really, really good. It's definitely top 5 for me. It could even be like top 3. Like it's really good.
How the cycle of hatred could be broken.
You didn't know what happened? Oh, is it not in the manga? I thought it was.
Believed in me and left me this quest. So I gotta believe what he believed.
Oh, you made a Discord? Yeah, I got you.
Master till the very end.
How can I believe Jiraiya's words after all this? There's no such thing as true peace. Not so long as we live in this cursed world.
In that case, I'll break the curse. If there's such a thing as peace, I'll find it. I'm not giving up.
That's the D&D Discord. The Indara Gaming Discord, no one's really on it. So, and I don't really talk. No one really talks in it. So the D&D one, we actually talk in a little bit. Because the animated final seasons dragged. They did. And there was so much filler. Like, stuff with, like, the Ninja Swordsman. And, like, even stuff that was not even related to the war. They made an entire season out of one page. It's ridiculous. Well, what page? What page? Is that the Ninja Swordsman?
Had been entrusted to him by his teacher and elder fellow pupil.
Yeah, I'll say that reading the war in the manga, honestly, the war arc generally wasn't that great anyway, except for like a couple moments. And reading it, I didn't really like it that much. Watching it, I really didn't like it. But Storm 3 did a good fucking job. And I thought Storm 3 did a fucking amazing job with the war arc. It was so, oh man, So and that's why I get mad, because we know they can do a great job with this IP. They can if they want to, and they're just choosing to be lazy. And that's what's frustrating. Like, I actually made a command for them to do like a timer for it to show my Discord, and I noticed it hasn't been popping up. It's a little bit annoying. All right, what we got next? Okay. After going through Chapter 4, Katsuki Riot, you found a page about the ideals of peace. Which path to peace do you agree with more? The path of peace is found through mutual trust, or the path to peace is forged through enduring pain? I would say this. I think it's a stupid question. Alright, so we unlocked this thing, so let's watch this. After subduing Pain, Naruto returned to the Hidden Leaf Village. A great scene in the anime. Lazy storyboards in this game. The countless people whose lives he had saved approached him, greeting him with excitement and a warm welcome. Naruto is no longer the feared, unwanted child of the village with the 9 tails sealed inside him. The villagers now considered him a hero. This is what the 4th and 3rd Hokage had hoped for, and at long last it had come to fruition. Naruto had grown into a respectable hero, a protector of the village accepted by all its people. Is there anything else? No, we 100%ed Akatsuki Riot. So how come we didn't 100% Chapter 3? What are we missing? No, whatever it is, we didn't unlock it. The 5 Kage Summit. Yeah, we're already here. Wow. Naruto's plea. The 4th Raikage, head of the Hidden Cloud Village, was enraged that Sasuke had abducted his younger brother, Killer Bee, even though he hadn't, but with strong determination to deal with Sasuke, and also for the purpose of discussing countermeasures against the Akatsuki. The Raikage moved to convene a 5 Kage Summit for the leaders of the 5 great ninja nations. I love the 5 Kage Summit, by the way. I love it so much, especially when it first happened, because if you guys remember, in Naruto, from like the first couple episodes, they had talked about all the great nations, and you really never interact with any of them. You see a lot of stuff at the Hidden Sand Village. You get to see one rogue Hidden Mist Village, Hidden Mist Ninja, and then what? And then nothing really, nothing else throughout all the way up to this point. You see like Hidden Stone Rogue Ninja and Datara, but you don't really see any of the characters from the other villages really. So this 5 Kage Summit was like so had me so hyped, because you actually get to see all these, you get to see all the Kages from the ninjas from the different nations, and you get to see like their top 2 like bodyguards, and then they're talking about like the politics of between the nations and stuff. Like, I thought this was like such a great story arc, and was such like a long awaited lore drop. Upon receiving this information, Naruto and his companions encountered the Raikage and his party on the way of the 5 Kage Summit. To prevent his friend Sasuke from being killed, and to end the cycle of revenge between the Leaf and Cloud, Naruto pleaded in desperation. But the Raikage left, unmoved by his pleas. It was a decent scene. I remember that. Consumed with the feeling of helplessness after being denied, Naruto broke down in tears, lowering his head in despair. That's right, and then Sakura, like a fucking bitch, pretended to like Naruto to try to get him to like chill out, but he called her out. He's like, bitch, you lying. You're in love with Sasuke. He's the bad boy. You're chasing him, and you ain't gonna fool me with this nonsense. But they didn't even mention that, unfortunately, in that that clip.
Elsewhere, although Killer Bee was thought to have been captured by Sasuke, he had managed to safely escape the Akatsuki using substitution jutsu. Unaware of this, his elder brother, the Raikage, became furious and made preparations to hold a 5 Kage Summit. Meanwhile, in the Hidden Leaf, the hardliner Danzo Shimura was installed as the Hokage in place of Tsunade.
I think Danzo's a cool character. I mean, he's a piece of shit, but he's a cool character. I'm a fan of him in the not a fan of him as like I like him. I'm a fan of him as in like I dig how they built this character and his motivations and everything.
Amid clashing views, the summit grew heated.
We're probably gonna get to do I'm thinking Sasuke versus A.
The highest priority target on Sasuke's quest for revenge was none other than the Hokage Danzo. But before Sasuke could strike, the Raikage blocked his path and drew him into combat.
You, enemy of B, my brother. I, the Raikage, will finish you personally.
I only want Danzo. Everything else will destroy.
Land 3 ninjutsu attacks. Okay, yep. Sasuke versus A. Cool.
I'm gonna teach you the fear of true fury. Let me give you a taste of total defeat.
Get out of my way.
That was a lot faster than the Taka Sasuke's Amaterasu. There we go. We landed 3 ninjutsu attacks. We're doing awesome.
Nimble little. You're more stubborn than I thought.
Awesome. That's awesome.
No one defeats the Raikage.
Wow, that was fast.
Too weak.
Drop dead. The 5 Kage can't hope to stop me. The Uchiha are above that.
Nice.
Playtime's over. It's time to finish you off.
Something I think's pretty cool and like not really talked about a lot is that in that fight, right? The Raikage loses his arm, and like it's barely even mentioned, like ever, and it's barely ever mentioned ever in the show. Like he's such a badass, like he barely even cares that he loses his arm in this fight. Also, it's kind of important that it happened because throughout almost all of the show, the Amaterasu, as cool of an ability as it is, never really does anything ever. So at least it took Akage's arm. Like, that's probably the greatest feat that I can think of that the Amaterasu ever has, aside from like killing some fodder enemies. As Sasuke was attacking the 5 Kage summit, Tobi of the Akatsuki appeared before Naruto and his companions. Tobi revealed that his actual identity was Madara Uchiha and told Naruto the truth about Itachi. He also revealed that Sasuke knew of this truth and chose to exact revenge upon the Leaf. Naruto and his companions could not believe such claims, but Tobi continued on. He said it was the blood-soaked, hate-filled destiny of the Uchiha. It was a curse of hatred that began long ago with the Sage of the Six Paths, also known as the father of all ninjas. Bearing all of this on his shoulders, Sasuke planned to release this spite upon the world. For hatred was Sasuke's ninja way. After Tobi said this, he departed from Naruto and his companions. Poor Yamato got like barely even mentioned in this game, like almost ever. Project Tsukinomi.
He called on Sasuke, his one-time rival during the Chunin exams, to stop fighting.
You know what sucks about this game too? They didn't even let us do the Datara versus Garda fight. We didn't even do it. And we didn't do the Sakura versus Sasori fight either, I don't think. No, we didn't.
Do not let hatred chase you into a world of solitude, or you will never return.
I walk in darkness. I don't intend to listen to you.
Got us crying.
With tears, Gaara accepted that his responsibility as Kazekage was to eliminate Sasuke.
Good luck, buddy. As strong as Gaara is, he has no chance at beating Sasuke. 15-hit combo. Okay.
Sasuke, your eyes are still as they were in the past. I know from personal experience that living for revenge won't solve anything. Do not let hatred chase you into a world of solitude.
Got it.
Or you will never return.
My turn? So, if I were to return, what is there for me on your side?
It's useless. If he could be convinced, Naruto wouldn't have failed. The moment he attacked...
How many combos does each character have? I remember in the old games, there was definitely games where you had like 4 or 5 combos each character. But I'm only seeing like 2 combos per character now. Did they reduce the combo count?
That's why even a tiny
Let me try.
Your hatred is far from equaling mine. My rage.
I should do a free battle against like a computer that doesn't do anything and like test it. But it seems like each character only has 2 combos, which is really gay. Really disappointing.
You were a rather
Love the Tsuchikage, such a cool character.
Here. I've got no grudge against you, but many ninjas seek your death. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Which this would have killed Sasuke if it wasn't for Toby saving him.
Atomic dismantling jutsu.
So powerful. Literally would have just killed him instantly. But here comes Toby.
With Sasuke wounded and in danger, Toby burst onto the scene and saved him. Toby disclosed his Tsuki no Me plan to the Kages. His goal was to revive Ten Tails, the combined form of
Why
the
tell
10
them?
beasts, and serve as its Jinchuriki. He planned to use such tremendous chakra to cast Genjutsu on the moon, to spread infinite Tsukuyomi across the entire world. Toby's ambition was to use Genjutsu to create a world without strife. He demanded the release of the remaining 8 tails and 9 tails, but the Kages refused. I may not have strength, but I do have the powers of the tailed beasts. You have no chance of winning.
We won't abandon hope.
Very well. With the summit ending in failure, Toby declared the start of the 4th Great Ninja War.
Okay. Now we got formation of the Allied Shinobi forces. Oh, so the Kage summit's done already. Jeez. Declaring the start of the 4th Great Ninja War, Toby vanished from sight. To push back against the Akatsuki, the Kage decided to create the Allied Shinobi forces made up of the 5 great hidden villages, and place the Raikage in charge. The 3rd Tsuchikage suggested the 2 Jinchuriki hosting the 8 and 9 tails be used to benefit them in battle, but the 5th Mizukage and Gata spoke out against this. Instead, they decided these 2 Jinchuriki would be placed under protective custody. And with that, the world's first Allied Shinobi forces were formed. Oh, Mifune, I forgot all about him. Having escaped Sasuke and his Taka forces, Killer Bee maneuvered around the Hidden Cloud Village's perimeter, but he was discovered by the Akatsuki's Kisame Hoshigaki and a battle ensued. Kisame wielded Sharkskin, a sentient ninja sword under his control. Although Killer Bee was facing a hard battle against him, the Raikage rushed to his aid from the 5 Kage summit. Now that Killer Bee had his brother the Raikage fighting on his side, they defeated Kisame together. I don't even get to do the fight. Killer Bee was quite intrigued by Sharkskin and decided to carry it away, taking it as his own weapon. Which is pretty cool, I think. Revenge against the Hokage. Oh, here we go. One of my favorite. So this is one of my favorite fights in Naruto as well. This is definitely. I would say. Hold on. I'm gonna rank my top 3 favorite fights right now. Top 3. Rock Lee versus Gata. Number 1. Number 2, Danzo versus Sasuke. And number 3, Naruto versus Sasuke at the end of Shippuden.
Toby drew him into an
I love this fight in the anime. It's so good. It's so fucking awesome.
Sasuke seethed with murderous intent. Seemingly trapped, Danzo audaciously declared that he would take Sasuke's eyes.
Izanagi is such a fucking broken, awesome ability. Yo, Sasuke got Susanoo now, kid. These still images for the storyboard are so lazy and annoying. Ugh.
I will crush.
Does not do this scene justice at all.
Big words, boy. The true nature of ninja is darkness. Since you do not understand that, you'll fall here.
Yeah, good luck stabbing Sasuke with a shuriken when he's got Susanoo up. Finish enemy with secret technique. Okay.
Before I finish you off, there's one thing I want to ask. Is it true that it was on your orders that Itachi Uchiha slaughtered my clan?
I didn't think it was that kind of man, Itachi. He told me everything with his dying breath. It seems you alone really were special.
So it is true.
Self-sacrifice. That is the essence of ninja. Never to see the light of day, but rather to serve the shadow. It isn't just Itachi. Many ninja have died just so. It is thanks to them that peace has been maintained. But Itachi, by revealing his secret to you, finally truly betrayed the leaf.
Do not speak further of Itachi. Let's go! Let's go! You won't get away! Right here! Let's go! Right here! Right here! Right here!
He's out of substitutions. I'm out of chakra. There we go.
Drop dead! This is a battle fought with the eyes. Do not mock the Uchiha. Do you understand? My despair will swallow even your darkness. Now that's battling with your eyes. Do not mock the Uchiha.
This will be a battle fought with the eyes. I will not fall. I am a reformer. I will not permit anyone to halt my progress. For the sake of the ninja world, I will press forward.
One down, big brother.
Without wavering, he claimed his revenge against the Hokage.
Alright. My favorite fight, well, my second favorite fight probably in the entire series, and they did a pretty lame job of it in this game. I'd say 1 out of 10, maybe 2 out of 10. Pretty terrible job.
Sakura rushed to the scene.
Pretty bad.
Unable to restrain Sasuke, she found herself in the path of a blow filled with malevolent intent. But Naruto intervened in the nick of time.
Just a little more and I'll know the answer. I feel it.
Oh, Zach's in the Discord. Let's go, baby.
I'll find the answer. In this fight.
I'll crush you.
Finish with a secret technique. Okay, easy. That's been our goal like almost every fight now.
Madara told me the truth about Itachi. I don't know if he was lying, but it doesn't matter. What he's been doing, I get it.
Using all my chakra. God damn. Dude. He's out of substitutions now.
Destroy you. Bond severed long ago. Stop acting like my best friend. My hatred will never end until I crush the leaf.
I will take all your hatred. Take that. I'm going to protect the bond between us.
Inferno style flame. Right here. Right here.
Damn.
I'm right here.
Damn. We got 2 substitutions left. Gotta make him use them.
Right
There we go. Well, that should do it.
Sasuke, I'm happy I was able to meet you. You know, Sasuke. You and I.
There's a lot of debate back then. Like, who would have won if Sasuke had full strength
Our roles could have
and Naruto used sage mode? Like, who would have won at this point in the story between the two of them? Like, they're honestly, when you think about it, they're really evenly matched. I do think sage mode probably pairs up poorly against like Susanoo and Amaterasu and stuff like that. But it also is very powerful. So, like, I don't know. I honestly don't know who would have won. I guess we'll never find out.
And so, Naruto and Sasuke met again, this time as first-class ninja. In that brief moment, they communicated their feelings wordlessly.
I had nothing, but I built bonds. And then in our missions as Team 7, I kept chasing after you. I wanted to be like you. So, Sasuke, I've never said it before, but I'm happy. Happy I knew you.
Sasuke was entirely unmoved.
What do you want? Why are you so obsessed with me?
Because he's in love with you, Sasuke. Naruto wants to bang you, obviously. This is well established and well known. He wants to get up in those guts. And now Sasuke's considering it, clearly.
Fine. I'll kill you first.
Look at this dude's eyes. He's going fucking blind. He's spamming his MS like crazy at this point in the story. Like every time he encounters anyone, he's just like, Susanoo, Amaterasu, Susanoo, Amaterasu. Like, bro, this is supposed to be like rare techniques. We've seen Itachi use Susanoo one time. And we've seen him use Amaterasu like twice. And fucking Sasuke just spams that shit like a fucking maniac. Right, Jinchuriki imprisonment. When Naruto and his companions returned to the Hidden Leaf, they found Tsunade had awakened from her coma and resumed her duties as Hokage. I don't think they had mentioned that Tsunade was in a coma in these storyboards. Naruto, Sakura, and the others were relieved to see this. Suddenly, Naruto was summoned to Mount Miyaboku, where this great Toad Sage entrusted him with the key to the Tentagram Seal, a sealing jutsu left behind by the 4th Hokage. The sage explained that if Naruto could use this key to unlock the Tetragram Seal, he would be able to draw out all of the Nine Tails chakra. But if Naruto's will was to be overpowered by that of the Nine Tails, the Tailed Beast would be fully revived. Naruto believed he needed the Nine Tails chakra to fight Sasuke, and as a Jinchuriki, he was determined to take control of the Tailed Beast. Several days later, the allied shinobi forces held a conference. Realizing that the Akatsuki was after Naruto and Killer Bee, the forces concluded the two of them should be confined to a deserted island within the Hidden Cloud region. Okay.
In response to Tobi's declaration of war, the 5 great nations formed the world's first ever allied shinobi forces. In order to protect the Jinchuriki, Naruto, and Killer Bee, it was decided that they would be sent to an island near the Hidden Cloud Village. The two Jinchuriki made fast friends, and Naruto learned how to control a tailed beast from Killer Bee.
Wow, they're fucking fast forwarding through that stuff like crazy. Alright. Sure. We can get to do B versus Kisame again?
To control
or no, I'm sorry, Guy versus Kisame.
Must use their human chakra to seize the spirit's chakra. However, the risk that the Jinchuriki's chakra will be taken instead makes it a dangerous gamble.
In Storm 3, they did a really cool boss fight of Naruto versus the Nine Tails for this part. It was really well done. Storm 3 was they did such a fantastic job with the story in Storm 3. It was like,
I've got this.
I wish I'd appreciated it back then as much as I appreciate it now, how good of a job they did. Oh, we actually are gonna get, I guess we are gonna do the boss fight. 3 ninjutsu attacks. Yeah, it's a boss fight. Okay. We're actually gonna do it.
Bring it.
That's positively embarrassing.
Doesn't count? There we go. We already did that.
But he's strong as ever, a formidable foe. Reducing Got it!
I'll distract him from the eight-tailed Tootsie Soul. When I give the word, look for your chance, yo! The nine-tailed attack is quite shocking, but by summoning my Octobeast, we can stop him.
Cool. So far, this isn't as good as Storm 3, from what I remember. But it's fine. This is okay. I like the animations when you hit them. They're pretty cool looking.
You're strong, Ninetales.
I'll put an end to this.
Not so fast! That'll be my last cooperation with your operation.
Thanks, Octopops.
Don't let him push you around, you fool! You fool!
Ow.
You're just a tiny little piece of my
Ow.
No matter how much you cry out against it, this truth will never change.
You think I should be paralyzed by fear and do nothing? I'll end this chain of hatred.
Missed. Damn.
You're mine now! Gotcha!
I mean, this is cool. But again, is it as good as Storm 3, which came out so long ago? No. The same exact fight? No. Storm 3 did this better, from what I remember. I didn't do that very well.
Not so fast.
It's this! Twin style! Rasen Shuriken!
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
All right.
Naruto tried to control Nine-Tails' chakra. But under the influence of the hateful spirit, he was almost overcome by its malevolent voice.
Here's another thing. Are we gonna get to do Minato versus Toby in the flashback fight? Are we gonna get to do that in this game? That's another fight I really love from the series, even though it's really short.
Just then, someone special appeared to strengthen his resolve.
Mm-hmm. Kushina, probably?
You stay here. Don't go anywhere. Naruto.
So Kushina, I think, was playable in Storm 3. Definitely in Storm 4. I wonder if she's playable in this game. I don't remember seeing her in the character select.
I've wanted to meet you for so long, you know? Mom?
Get out of my way, Kushina!
Minato included my chakra in the sealing jutsu, so I'd appear when you tried to control the Ninetales, so that I could lend you a hand. What is it? Is there something on my face?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about how lucky I am to have such a beautiful mom.
Oh, well, thank you. You have your father's hair, but I'm sorry you got stuck with my face, Naruto.
Why? I got my good looks from you, right? I even wish I'd gotten your straight red hair. It's totally awesome.
That makes you the second man who has complimented my red hair.
Yeah? So who's the first?
Who do you think? Your father, of course.
Hey, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. How did you and Dad fall in love?
When we first met, your father Minato and I were both still little kids. I have a slightly special chakra, and I was kidnapped by the Hidden Cloud Village because of it. But I knew I had to do something in order to leave behind a trail while I was being led away. I snipped off and dropped strands of my hair, carefully, so the enemy wouldn't notice. The Hidden Leaf Village immediately put together search parties, but they had a hard time finding me. We were almost to the border, and I thought that I was done for. But then...
Was that when...
Yep, Minato was the one who rushed to my side and rescued me. He was the only one to notice the strands of my red hair. He told me it was because my hair is so pretty. The red hair that I had always hated had brought me the man of my dreams. My hair became my red thread of destiny.
Cool.
After that, I grew to like my hair, and more importantly, fell in love with Minato. There are certain words I only bestow on the men who compliment my hair. Will you accept them, Naruto? I love you.
Aw.
Emboldened by his mother's love, Naruto freed himself from the malevolent voice and took aim at Nine-Tails once again.
Steal away Nine-Tails chakra in a chakra tug of war. Okay.
I'm overflowing with power. Now's my chance. I'm ready. I'll win this fight.
You crafty devil.
Stay calm. If you carefully watch his movements, you'll spot an opening.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll stop him. Now, get him!
There we go.
Watch out! You're mine now! Here goes! Pull! Keep it up! You're getting pretty weak, Nine-Tails! Watch out! Here I come! Shadow Clone Jutsu!
Oh boy.
Take this! Rasengan Super Barrage!
Naruto, are you okay?
Strong, you know?
Don't worry. Leave this to me. I'll stop him. Now, get him!
Rasengan!
Now, time for a counterattack.
Uh-oh.
Don't be so sure of yourself. How dare you do this to me?
Don't worry. Leave this to me. Stop him. Now, get him!
Rasengan!
Pretty hurt.
Don't be so sure of yourself, Naruto.
Don't worry. Leave this to me.
I think that's it. We got an S.
No way.
Naruto! This is it! Siege Arc! Massive Rasengan Barrage! Pull! Let's settle this once and for all!
Curse you. What kind of power is this?
90s. Someday you and I... Get out!
That wasn't too bad. That was pretty decent. I still think Storm 3 did it better, but that was okay. Yep, and now he got his Nine Tails Chakra Cloak, which makes Naruto way more powerful. It's a great transformation for him.
Once Nine Tails had been tamed, Kushina apologized to her son for making him a Jinchuriki. Naruto, however, expressed his gratitude. He was happy because he knew that his parents truly loved him. He was proud to be their son.
Aw.
Minato, are you listening? Our hopes did reach our boy. Naruto, thank you for letting me become a mother. And thank you for letting Minato become a father. Thank you so, so much for being born to us.
I am Naruto Uzumaki, Leaf Ninja. My dream is to become Hokage. And to surpass all other Hokage. To become an even cooler guy than Dad. And an even more powerful ninja than you, Mom.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick and grab some more White Claws, and I'll be right back. Ugh. I gotta stop drinking so much. These White Claws are so damn delicious. Okay. I probably gotta stop playing soon, too, because it's like almost 4 o'clock. I want to at least get into the Ninja War a little bit. After going through Chapter 5, the 5 Kage Summit, Pam rolled her eyes for some reason. Oh, because Zach said I gotta start more. After going through Chapter 5, the 5 Kage Summit, you found a page about overflowing emotions. The numerous feelings expressed, which is the most impressive to you? A loving mother and beloved child, their bond transcends time itself. Or Sasuke's fury steeped in hatred, stemming from his deep love for his family and brother. Ooh, this is actually pretty... I'll go with this. It's more unusual, I'd say. We'll go with that. Oh, well. Alright, looks like there's a couple things that got unlocked here. 2 things. So we'll do Naruto's birth. We actually might get to do Minato versus Tobi, 16 years prior. The Nine-Tails' former Jinchuriki, Kushina Uzumaki, and Minato Namikaze were about to welcome their firstborn child, whom they would name Naruto. Well, that's not good to drink every day. However, the sail keeping the Nine-Tails within Kushina's body was at its weakest during childbirth, allowing a masked man with knowledge of this to steal the Nine-Tails away soon after Naruto was born. This masked man used the Nine-Tails to attack the Hidden Leaf, but he lost control of the Tail Beast in a battle with Minato, forcing him to retreat. We're not going to get to do the fight, I don't think. To save the village, Minato used the Reaper Death Seal to seal half of the Nine-Tails in his own body. The remaining half was sealed until Naruto, using Kushina's chakra and the 8-sign sealing. They believe their son Naruto will prevent the masked man from unleashing a terrible disaster and carve out a bright future for the world in his role as a Jinchuriki. A ninja's death. We might get to do Guy versus Kisame. Now that Naruto was able to control the Nine-Tails chakra, he discovered that the shark skin scored in Killer Bee's possession actually had Kisame concealed inside of it. The Kisame that Killer Bee had defeated was an imposter, with the real Kisame residing within Sharkskin, stealing sensitive information from the allied ninja forces. Although Kisame attempted to escape, Guy rushed to Naruto's aid. In a fierce battle between them, Kisame was defeated. Oh, we can't do that fight either? When captured and about to have information of the Akatsuki taken from him, a conversation with his former partner Itachi ran through his mind. No matter who you are, you don't know what kind of man you are until the very end. A man on his deathbed discovers his true self for the very first time. Mustering his last bit of power to break free from capture, Kisame decided to kill himself to keep information of his friends from leaking out. Deciding to face death in this manner showed he was even more of a ninja than anyone else. Alright, we 100%ed that. You know what? Alright, let's keep going. Chapter 6. The 4th Great Ninja War Part 1. Facing a Great Ninja War. Pam says, given all the BS I've gone through and the fact that people think I'm oblivious, I'm a lot smarter than people give me credit for. It's not smart to drink every day. It was Kabuto infused with cells of Orochimaru. He carried on his research of ninjutsu even after Orochimaru's death. Kabuto then proposed to fight alongside the Akatsuki, offering the forbidden jutsu of reanimation in exchange for Sasuke. After Tobi agreed to Kabuto's suggestion, he left for the Hidden Rain Village to defeat Konan, who had broken away from the Akatsuki. Can't do that fight either, huh? Although Konan had kept Nagato's corpse hidden away, Tobi stole the Rinnegan from it and returned to the hideout. There, Tobi gave Kabuto a glimpse of the Akatsuki's military power. This power consisted of a 100,000-strong army produced by combining the chakra of the tailed beast with the Gedo statue, along with the DNA of the first Hokage and the White Zetsu. She says, I'm on to talk. I said I shouldn't be drinking every day. It's always good, sorry, playing Fortnite. Got a speech. The Allied Shinobi forces had 80,000 soldiers in total, but long-standing conflicts between villages meant negative tensions remained, breeding dissatisfaction and distrust among the ninjas. This made it difficult to maintain a cohesive army. When the tension had reached a boiling point, the appointed regiment leader Gata gave a speech. He spoke of how his friend Naruto, once a former enemy, had saved him from himself. Then he spoke of how the Akatsuki were after Naruto, and if he were to fall into their hands, the world would be finished. He expressed the pain they shared, how there were no enemies among them. Gata implored everyone to work together in order to save their friends and the world from disaster. Gata's speech resonated with the ninja, bringing cohesion to the group and a shared purpose, to face the Akatsuki in battle. The war begins. At last, the Fourth Great Ninja War had begun. The Allied ninja forces clashed with the reanimated ninjas and White Zetsu troops in deadly battles throughout the ninja world. It wasn't throughout the ninja world. Dead members of the Akatsuki, former Kage, and skilled ninjas from various villages were brought back to life and forced to fight under the orders of Kabuto. Kakashi once again confronted Zabuza and Haku, whom he once fought to the death in the Land of Waves. He told them they made it possible for Naruto to discover his ninja way, helping him grow into a remarkable ninja. You were the best opponents Naruto could have hoped for in his first battle. After proclaiming this, Kakashi sealed away Zabuza and Haku. He was furious that someone would use the reanimation jutsu to force the dead to fight against their own will. Zach asked if she plays on Xbox or PlayStation. And she says Xbox and Switch. In my opinion, Fortnite doesn't run that great on Switch. I think it definitely ran better on... I used to play it on PS4 a lot, and Xbox One is like roughly the same power as the PS4. I'd recommend Xbox One if you're gonna choose. If you got to pick and choose, that's what I recommend.
The Fourth Great Ninja War began. Allied shinobi forces clashed with powerful reanimated warriors in a horrific battle between the living and the dead. Naruto could sense the war.
We're just skipping so many battles.
Being notified, and, together with Killer Bee, quickly departed their sanctuary. Harnessing the tailed beast power in Nine Tails chakra mode, he set out for the battlefield along with Killer Bee. Before they could arrive, the Raikage A and Tsunade appeared in order to block their path.
We're here to stop you! We can't let you go any further! If you insist upon trying to go, then right here, I will destroy you!
I've got a lot up my sleeve. I'm gonna win this battle for sure.
Oh, we get to actually do this fight. So 15-hit combo shouldn't be too bad. Got it.
What are you saying? This battle is to protect you two. If you were captured,
it would mean the end of the world.
That's pretty cool.
Iruka-sensei told me.
Then why are you heading toward the battle? Are you that stupid?
I can't bear the thought of everyone suffering for that. Even if we win, if everyone's dead besides me, then what's the point? I don't want that. Right here.
Being Jinchuriki, your lives are not just your own. You're the power balance of the country, the strength of the villages. You're special to them. You can't just do whatever you please. Know your places.
Easy.
You colossal idiots.
It seems like a pretty powerful form.
When I harnessed the power of Nine Tails, my dad let me meet my mom. He left Chakra behind so that when the Nine Tails seal was opened, my mom could come see me, you know? It was only for a moment, but the two of them gave me something. Something so big that they made me believe I could do it. so I won't fail.
Naruto had inherited skills from his parents. So too had Killer B inherited skills from A. They knew they could not lose as long as they retained those things. They boldly declared this to A.
Let's go!
A threw a punch toward Naruto at full force, but Naruto evaded it with an impressive dodge. That technique, known as Yellow Flash of the Leaf, brought to mind his father, Minato. Having passed the test, A allowed them to join the war.
I can't believe, like, the warp speed that we're going through the Ninja War in this game is like, it's just warp speed. Like, already Naruto and B are there. Like, we didn't have any battles. We didn't actually do any battles before they got there, except for just Naruto fighting A to have permission to go. Like, it's wild. Nagato and Itachi. I guess we're gonna do this battle now?
Having persuaded the Raikage, Naruto and Killer B set out for the battlefield once more. On the way, they came across two unexpected figures. Nagato, who had tormented Naruto with the 6 paths of pain, and Sasuke's elder brother, Itachi. Both of them had been reanimated by Kabuto.
Was Anko Mitarashi ever playable in any of the Storm games? I know she was a support character in some of them, but was she ever actually a playable character? I don't think so.
Summoning jutsu.
Itachi was released from his reanimated state through Koto Amatsukami, a genjutsu of the highest caliber, which had once been stored in Naruto. Nagato, under the control of Kabuto, attacked Naruto and Killer B with the power of Rinnegan.
Oh, maybe we won't be doing the fight.
Now on their side, they engaged Nagato in combat.
No, we are. I guess with Itachi and B as our supports. Finish the enemy with ninjutsu. Okay.
He's back to full power. Amaterasu. Too dangerous like this. You better defeat me. Quickly!
Yeah, no kidding. It'll be wax bullet! Here I am.
Naruto's wounds got bite. He'll put you out for the night.
I'm gonna seal you now.
Watch me carefully. I know you can do this.
This is good.
Very easy. Nagato was a really cool addition that came in Storm 3 that I was really excited about.
Before being sealed, Nagato regained his senses. Promising to watch over Naruto's story, he declared it would become a great masterpiece.
Who is your favorite character from the series?
I'll put a stop to this war on my own.
My favorite character in Naruto is going to be Obito. I think his story and his progression, his growth as a character is definitely the most interesting for me.
Don't ever try to take it all.
So I'm gonna go with Obito.
If you do, you're guaranteed to fail. Simply becoming Hokage won't make everyone accept you.
Also known as Toby.
Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there. Never forget your friends.
I also really like Kamui. I think it's a really cool ability, and is really clever and awesome. A battle with legends. We're gonna do the 5 Kage versus Madara already. Man, we're zipping through this. Might be a boss fight.
In the meantime, Gaara and the Tsuchikage had gained the upper hand in a fight against Kages from the past. But a new shinobi who had been reanimated turned the tide against them. It was Madara, the man known as the legend of the Uchiha. The renowned ninja's overwhelming power devastated the allied shinobi forces.
I fought him before. I'm the perfect match for him.
No, that won't do. The ninja world depends on this battle. I'm fighting too.
And so am I!
Normally I tell you to butt out, but with him as an opponent, I'll make an exception. Kazekage, Naruto, we're stopping him!
So are they going to come out with an Ultimate Ninja Storm 5? Is that something coming out? Finish enemy with a secret technique. Okay. Oh, I can actually play his own Unoki. Oh, it's so great.
I thought you learned long ago.
You think I haven't changed since then?
I can switch. That's so cool. Fuck yeah. Have you got it? Yep. So I remember Adult Gata wasn't that great in the other Storm games.
The world does not need to move any more than it has. It simply needs to sleep within the eternal Tsukuyomi.
You're the one who will see.
Victory is out of the question.
Yeah, baby.
I'll finish you. For myself, for the future, I will strike you down here and now.
Don't get your hopes
Susanoo. Unoki is definitely a character I like a lot. The great fence sitter, like Tim Pool.
Earth style, super lightened boulder jutsu.
I like him a lot. He's a really cool character. And I'd say when the 5 Kage fought Madara, he was probably the most powerful of the 5 Kage.
This is thanks for entertaining me. I shall blow you clean
I'd say Mei Terumi and Tsunade were both pretty useless. And then I'd say A and Gata were both around as useful. Like, they could kind of do stuff, but, like, not really. But Onoki actually had, like, enough power to, like, kind of fight back, sort of, against Madara. Uh-oh. Didn't work out that well for the Kage, though, obviously.
Against Madara's unimaginable might, Naruto, Gaara, and the Tsuchikage Onoki were all pushed to their limits. Tsunade and the Raikage stormed in to lend their support, once again uniting all 5 Kage on a single battlefield.
Leave this Madara to us. We'll settle this quickly. I leave the other Madara to you as a step toward hope for the future.
We will protect you on this battlefield, so you go to the other side and fight to protect us. Naruto, this is our message to you. Victory is ours!
The ninja villages, once separate, now joined together in an alliance. This may lead to an end to the chaos and hatred of the ninja world. Entrusting Naruto with the fight against Tobi, the 5 Kage faced off against Madara.
What do these levels even mean, man? Behind the mask. Jeez, we're this far already in the story? Holy shit!
Using his Rinnegan jutsu to control reanimated Jinchuriki, Tobi prepared for battle. Sent by the 5 Kage, Naruto and Killer Bee encountered Tobi and steeled themselves for battle.
Yep, they gotta fight Tobi and 6 Jinchuriki, one of which is also a former Kage. Fucking crazy.
Enjoy ripping that mask off of you.
To remove this mask, you will have to break bones.
I don't remember him saying that. 15-hit combo. Okay. Let's go, baby. I have Samehada. There we go. Already got the 15-hit combo. Bam, baby. Lariat.
And I don't want to be anyone.
Tail Beast Bomb. Oh, that might be new. Let's try his throw out. I used all my substitutions. Jeez, let me hit you with my throw, bro. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's the same throw we had, but I like it. It's cool.
Come understand.
Very cool.
Don't assume being bonded to a tail beast is a bad
Very
thing.
cool.
Even in this world you say is useless. That I am no one garbage is not gonna cut it when you start a freaking war.
That was fun.
Let's go, B.
No problem, yo.
No problem, yo. Let's go, baby.
Tails, that be me, the rapping killer bee. Ooh-wee!
So we're getting close to where Storm 3 ended. I'm pretty sure Storm 4 makes it to the end of Shippuden. And I think that was it. There might have been DLC to do some Boruto stuff, but I never did any of the DLC.
Go! Just as they were about to counterattack, Toby forced 3 of the Jinchuriki
Hey, baby.
to fully transform.
What are you doing with that?
You're done.
What's up?
What are you playing?
I'm playing... Wanna see? I'll get the game for you. Here. The camera's over here. The camera's over here. You wanna try it? What? Love you. Have fun and dance, okay,
I
sweetie?
think his friend Jocelyn.
Justin's not here.
Yes.
She doesn't want to come see your daddy? You want to come see daddy? Wait, you don't forget your drink. Lily. Karama. We should tell Jocelyn how many bad words you said today. 0.
Naruto managed to communicate with the beast known as Four Tails.
Yeah, I think Four Tails is actually Son Goku in Naruto. I believe is the name of it.
The beast revealed to Naruto that Nine Tails' true name was Kurama, which made Naruto deeply desire friendship. Naruto's greatest desire was to
Is she gonna
be
come?
friends
There she is.
with
Oh, you look pretty. You look pretty too.
I'm not gonna have my hair done.
Why not?
I'm gonna take care of that hatred
Why?
in you someday.
Because we're not allowed to have our hair done.
What?
Because it could get all.
I don't want it to get all over your face.
This softened Kurama's
It would be like
hardened
this.
heart
If I do
and
it-
convinced him to cooperate.
I do like.
Do not jump. What are you doing?
Sitting in my face. Jocelyn and her father fought like that.
You're not a demon.
Not true. It's not true. 0 bad words. 0.
We've been streaming a lot. Last night we did it with Zaki. And
Zaki was just on here.
yeah. And Pam, there's a person called Pam.
Anyway,
And
let's get going.
we say curse words.
No, we don't. We don't say curse
Yes,
words.
we do.
Who's we?
You.
You don't say curse words, and
Yeah.
and Daddy doesn't say curse words, and Zaki doesn't say curse words.
Zaki did once in your text. You did.
You want to try this game?
Zaki,
Wait.
you are lying.
You want to try this game?
Can I try it?
Yeah. Ready?
Who's your favorite character from
Go.
We should tell
You gotta beat. You gotta beat up the other person.
bad word you said today.
Just
Tell me how
try.
many bad words you said
Press this
today.
button. Oh. That button.
Tell me how many bad words you said today.
None. None.
It literally says we should tell Jocelyn how many bad words he said today. No. How many bad words did he did? No. It's not or he did.
Lily's winning.
I have to go. Bye.
Love you.
I'll be the one.
Fight back, babe. You're gonna lose. Bam.
To make sure you lose.
It's close. You might win. Lily's just pressing O, and it looks like she's probably gonna win. Oh no, she died. You died. Wanna try again? Go to retry. So I remember in Ninja Storm 3, you had like this epic, awesome boss battle against all the tailed beasts. It was so amazing. This does not look like that. I mean, it's something, but at least they didn't just skip it. But it was so epic and awesome in Storm 3. What is the most powerful attack or technique in this series? Oh, I don't know Boruto stuff, but in Shippuden, probably. Well, I don't know. The 8th Inner Gate, probably. Unleashing the 8th Inner Gate is probably the most powerful. There might be better stuff. I gotta think about it. Oh, you lost again, baby. Try again. There's other buttons, too. If you press triangle and then O, you'll do a special move. You want to try that? Press triangle, then O. Right. There you go. If you press triangle and square, that's another special move. You're getting hit, so you can't do it. Try now. There you go. I guess you had to be closer. Oh, you're gonna die again. You died. Want Daddy try?
No, yeah.
Watch Daddy try. Oh, this is not easy, huh? Bam! I think we're gonna win. We're doing really good. Ow. Ow. I did one. We won.
But your eyes are blind to it.
We're good.
Now what are we gonna do?
Looks like there's more story stuff.
As the battle intensified,
You can go upstairs.
Naruto directly
Here,
addressed
high five.
the tailed beasts and Jinchuriki.
Is there McDonald's for Daddy?
Control.
Sounds like a no. Close the door, sweetie. Love you.
They revealed their names to him and entrusted him with the future relationship between humans and tailed
Love you.
beasts. Honoring their trust, Naruto successfully released them from the Jinchuriki.
Love you. You give all the credit to Lily?
Slowly but surely,
I mean, I think it's pretty sad that she almost won. I think twice she almost won just pressing the O button. Because this game is that lame.
Toby began to
Like, she lost, but not by much.
unwinding.
We're almost at the end of Shippuden. Because they're skipping so much shit. Brothers United. Oh, nice. So in Storm 3, the Itachi and Sasuke versus Kabuto, that was DLC, from what I remember. You couldn't do that in the base game. But, and then in Storm 4, I think you could play as Kabuto, maybe? I think so. But it looks like it's just like the next part of the story. We have to do Sasuke and Itachi versus Kabuto, which is a really cool part. It's really, really cool. It's not like the best fight or anything like that. But it was like lore-wise for the series, it was really cool. So, I'm happy we get to at least see scenes of it.
Along the way, he happened upon Itachi, who had been reanimated. He was on his way to Kabuto's hideout to put a stop to the chaos.
Although Izanami is kind of lame. And I believe this is the first and only time Izanami is ever used, and it's like, Izanagi is awesome. I love Izanagi. Izanami, honestly, if it didn't exist, it would probably be a plus rather than a negative.
Itachi was sparing in his response.
I think it would have been cooler if they just killed Kabuto rather than doing the lame shit that they did. But Naruto doesn't like to kill characters. Like, they do, but they don't like to.
Into himself in the hopes of surpassing his former master's power. Appalled by Kabuto's
I mean, Kabuto is definitely stronger than Orochimaru. Hey, Flary, what's up?
with Itachi at his side.
We're like deep into the story mode in this game. Like towards the end of Naruto Shippuden.
You always told me later, and next time.
Like there's not much left in the story. There's probably like 3 or 4 more fights left. I'm assuming, and then it's gonna be done. And then I don't know. And then there's like, I'm sure there's more stuff to do in the game, but
Right.
Unable to leader change. We have to land a ninjutsu attack 3 times. Okay. What are you up to, Flary? Oh, it's a boss fight. Awesome. He's a dragon sage. Miss. 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 Crap, I used all my chakra on that. Just charge it up. Nice. Hit.
Let's see how long you last against me.
There we go.
All you've done is implant Orochimaru's leftovers. No worse than the original.
I could just spam ninjutsu, I guess.
Our goal is to make him undo the reanimation. Don't overdo it.
He seems to have acquired Orochimaru's power.
I'm out of substitutions, and it looks like he has unlimited substitutions. Yeah, I have none left. Crap. Here we go.
Well done. But I have been perfected, and a little wound like this
Flary, are you on the East Coast?
is nothing to me.
Impressive powers of recovery.
I heard a rumor that you might possibly live very, very close to me.
The visual jutsu.
I heard a rumor.
A visual jutsu. What are you?
You don't really have time to talk, you know. Sage art.
I don't know if it's an algorithm or what it is, but it seems like most people that watch my stream live like in the tri-state area.
Sasuke. Right.
You do live on the East Coast. On the East Coast. Oh my god. Ugh, too many White Claws. Oh crap, I missed that. Do you live in the tri-state area?
Huh. My sensory abilities are superior to what they were.
Oh damn, I missed another one. Crap.
No.
They love QuickTime events in these games.
What a wonderful situation.
Do you live in New Jersey?
Sage art, white extreme attack.
jutsu that freezes movement with light, sound, and vibration.
I was prepared for it, and I can move freely.
I think my voice is like nails on a chalkboard to people that don't live in our area. Do you live in northern New Jersey? Like Warren, Sussex, Morris?
Huh? How did you manage that?
I can read your movements. Now I'll control you.
Control.
Another question for you. Are you an employee of a municipal government agency?
One that controls his fate.
Nonsense.
He's a nummy.
You know who it is? Who is
You
it?
seem to be planning something, but nothing you do can affect me now. I have every ability there is. No one.
I don't remember you saying that you. I don't remember you saying who it is. But I don't remember you saying who it is.
Sasuke, stay close to me.
Make Sasuke and Itachi conduct a coordinated attack? What does that mean? What does that even mean?
Itachi, I assume
I don't know what they want me to do here. But I hit with my ultimate attack, so I guess that's good. I mean, that looks awesome, but it's the same exact animation from Storm 3. Matarasu.
Controlling life and death. You're very much in
Oh, what's happening?
You think this jutsu is perfect, but it has a weakness.
Does it really? That's very interesting. Would you mind telling me what it is? For
Cool.
future reference?
This jutsu has one weak point, one risk.
No matter how hard you fight,
I'd be totally surprised if it's not.
I'm perfection itself.
Oh, they said they don't work for a municipal government agency.
Nothing you say means anything.
Is Izanami ready yet?
Damn. Do you live in Sussex County? Damn. It looks like Pam's wrong. I'm really enjoying this boss fight. I don't really remember what the boss fight was like in Storm 3, so I'm not sure if this is better or worse. But I am liking this. This is pretty good. This might be the best boss fight so far. Very good. The Pain boss fight was also pretty good, but this is probably the best one right now. Oh, really? Lalo didn't admit to it until you called him out on it. Yeah, but Lalo already has like 2 accounts. I don't think it's a third Lalo account.
What's the matter? I know the Uchiha are much stronger than this.
It's gaining ground. Is this going to work?
Alright, Flair, here's a really important question. This is like super important. Do you know me in real life? Like outside of streaming? It could be Pappy Rowe, because Pappy Rowe, his original account is banned. So it could be Pappy Rowe.
Sasuke.
Damn. Oh, we didn't get our 60% health thing. Look at her health. Crap.
Here I come.
Let me first.
Over here. Amaterasu. Sasuke, the Hidden Leaf's darkness hounded your brother to his doom. You can't forget that. I know exactly how you feel.
Pretty cool.
Same way. I understand.
Don't listen to me, Sasuke. He's an even better liar than I am. Besides, no matter what darkness the village holds.
Yeah, I dig that. It's pretty cool.
The hidden leaf.
Oh, Flurry does know me in real life. Who are you? Are you Turk? No, you're not Turk. There you go. That ends the fight. We didn't get the 60% health thing, though. Oh, it's not over. Oh, shit. Oh, we just hit him with it again. This was I'd say this is the best fight in the series of the game so far. Ow. I might actually lose. Look at my health. I lost. Wow, I lost. Wow. That's the first time I lost a fight since I started playing this game. That's my first loss. But I'm okay with it.
Itachi, I assume you're here to lift a reanimation. But unfortunately, things won't go your way. Because
if you think you've become a god, controlling life and death, you're very much in error. You think this jutsu is perfect, but it has a weakness.
does it really? That's very interesting. Would you mind telling me what it is for future reference?
This jutsu has one weak point, one weakness. Let me burn out.
I'm actually digging it that I'm struggling a little bit.
Fire stop. Fireball shoot. Take this. Inferno style flame control.
I'm gonna get hit here. Nope.
Let me fight.
Take this. Inferno style flame control.
There we go. I'm already almost down to my 60% health. I'm like getting really low really quick.
No matter how hard you fight, it won't work on me. I'm perfection itself!
Since you don't know the true power of the Uchiha, nothing you say means anything.
Is Izanami ready yet?
How'd that miss me?
Harriet, but I need a little more time. Fire stop. Fireball shoot.
Alright. Yeah, I think this fucked me up last time. Oh, I'm like stuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Nah, we're good.
Amaterasu. Fire stop. Fireball.
Really cool.
Sasuke.
Overheat. Orochimaru. Yasuka beam.
Still alive, huh? To you, yeah.
Let me fight.
Style flame control! The Hidden Leaf's darkness hounded your brother to his doom. You can't forgive that.
He got fucked up so quick.
You feel I'm the same way. I understand you.
Don't listen to him, Sasuke. He's an even better liar than I am. Besides, no matter what darkness the village holds, I am Itachi Uchiha of the Hidden Leaf.
fireball jutsu.
Does he have any other combos? Kind of doesn't seem like it.
Let me fireball jutsu.
What's the matter?
I lost my I'm not gonna get the 60%.
He's gaining ground. Is this going to work?
Stay calm. We're about to make a comeback.
Fire stop. Fireball jutsu.
This battle is all but decided. You lose, Kabuto.
I think we won.
Not yet.
I got more health back.
I have Lord Orochimaru's power.
Yeah, very tough fight. He just has like a lot of health. The Totsuka blade.
Huh?
As I have said, I can read your movements.
So, Flary,
Now I'll begin Izanami.
you have an answer? I'm pretty sure Keith has a different username. I know he recently made a Twitch, but I'm pretty sure it's something else.
And I told you that everything was under my control. You're no exception.
Honestly, they did a great job with this. Just like with the pain fight, I would actually say this is the best fight in the game so far. You know, and while it was a cool fight in the show, it definitely wasn't one of the best fights in the show. And they did a fantastic job in this game with it. Yeah, I guess Kabuto's already trapped in the Izanami.
Sasuke, stay close to me.
What is this?
You've fallen prey to my visual jutsu.
Impossible. I am perfect. I could never.
Last live 2 years ago? Who's that, Flary? Oh, so it's someone that had a Twitch account for a while. Very curious. I don't know who it could be.
He can't escape from this loop.
Yeah, he's trapped in the Izanami.
This is Izanami, the jutsu that determines fate. I can finally see.
At the time, was an 18-year-old who loved slammed cars.
Father.
So who do I know that's 20 years old?
Mother. We parted ways
20.
long ago.
Even Zach's little sister was like 24. I wouldn't think she would have a Twitch.
But now.
Could it be Pegasus evolves for
Those who
Doofy?
cannot accept themselves are doomed to fail. Those such as Kabuto.
I don't know. I mean, the age could be wrong.
My own past self. Yes, what Kabuto is doing now is a mistake. However, to condemn him alone
Could easily be the wrong age. What 20-year-olds do I know?
He realizes this
Like
before
none.
death claims him.
Good question.
Tsukuyomi.
After subduing Kabuto, Itachi had him
I'm trying to think if I know
perform the
any
seals to
20-year-olds.
dispel the reanimation jutsu. As Itachi began to dissolve,
Can't think of a
Sasuke
single
said
one.
that he could never forgive the hidden leaf for what it did to him. He explained that although he understood Itachi's wishes, he must still destroy the village that Itachi once protected.
Yeah, Flary, most people that watch me, most of them I know. So a few people I don't. What 20-year-old do I know? I don't think any.
What you become, I will always love you.
Aw. I think. No one I work with is 20. You sent me a pic of what? Of Officer Doofy? I know what Officer Doofy looks like. I mean, these characters leveled up. I don't know what that does, but they leveled up. If Flary wants to stay incognito, then we should just leave Flary alone. The age is probably wrong, I'm gonna guess. After going through Chapter 6, you found a page about reconciliation and shared struggle of former enemies. Of the bonds forged by overcoming hatred, which moved you the most? After uncovering the hidden truth and finding love, Sasuke and Itachi are brothers once more. Freed from the confines of hatred, Naruto and Kurama work together. I'd say that's more meaning... Yeah, I think that's more. Oh, wow. Overwhelmingly, people disagreed. Okay. Alright, so we're on the 7th chapter out of 8. Fourth Great Ninja War Part 2. Toby's unveiling. Yeah, so I guess this game must not get very far into Boruto at all. Even though Boruto's been out for a long time.
From the scourge of the reanimation jutsu. Released from the bondage of the forbidden jutsu, the souls of the dead ascended one after another. However, by exploiting a secret allowing a deceased person to dispel reanimation if they knew the seal, Madara alone remained.
Terrifying.
Elsewhere, Toby had been
Pam is a
working to revive
detective.
Ten-Tails in order to cast.
I mean, I think all she did was look at your Twitch profile. Yeah, Flary, that's a good question. Are you actually 20 years old? Because I'm pretty sure I know 0 20-year-olds.
To thwart Toby's scheme, Naruto unleashed a ferocious assault together with Kakashi and Might Guy. The world no longer needs hope, a future, or any famous heroes.
We're doing a full-on investigation.
I had a dad, a mom, an old man sage.
I think the age is probably just wrong on the profile. Probably made the account, and you have to put that you're 18 or older. They just like put 18 and just let and whatever.
I'm the best Hokage there's ever been. That's my dream, you idiot.
I really wish this game was better. Land a support attack 2 times. Okay. There's one. Oh, that's awesome. Is that new? No, I don't think so. Does this game have any new attacks? I guess that's my question. Is there anything new in this game? Because it doesn't seem like it.
When we feel like it, and when we do, we'll dream as much as we want. I don't need your help to fall asleep. I'm ready to run.
Yeah, I've seen that before. That's from Storm 3.
His transportation technique is similar to mine. This is still just a hypothesis, but his jutsu may be the same as my kami. My hypothesis is right. And you using...
Man, it looks awesome. I'm pretty sure that was in Storm 3.
You would be this strong.
So long.
The three of them were able to destroy Toby's mask with a coordinated attack.
Yeah, Obito is an awesome character.
This is it.
Love the character. I remember reading the manga every week, or I think it came out every month or every week. I don't remember, but I remember reading it every time a new chapter came out, and I remember like being so pumped trying to figure out who Toby was, and like common sense, everyone kind of knew it was Obito, but like people were hoping, me included, that it wasn't Obito and that it was someone else. But when you finally get that Obito reveal, even though like you know that's who it is, like it just makes sense that it would be Obito. But when you finally got that reveal, it was so fucking epic. It was so well done, and you're just like, I remember like my whole body was on fire, and I was fucking hyped for that. And then watching it again in the anime, it was also really cool as well. Even though I knew it was coming, I still was like, fuck yeah, it's fucking Obito Uchiha. But what sucks is that once Obito loses that mystique of being Toby or Madara, and you realize he's Obito, like a loser when he was young, he like instantly became less powerful and scary.
Let Rin die.
You let Rin die, you fucking jerk.
It was Obito Uchiha, Kakashi's former friend, who was believed to be dead.
The Battle of Kanabi Bridge. Oh, we're gonna get the flashback? The Third Great Ninja War. The war claimed many ninja lives, but from beneath their sacrifice rose new heroes. During that time, Kakashi had just been promoted to Jonin. He formed a team with Obito Uchiha and Rin Nohara under the direction of Minato, who was also a Jonin. Kakashi's first mission as captain was to destroy the Kanabi Bridge, which was used for an enemy supply route. Although Kakashi was a capable ninja, he was also a stickler for the rules. Conversely, Obito was not the greatest in ability, but had a tender heart. This difference in abilities and philosophies had them constantly butting heads. Minato explained the importance of teamwork to his students, but had to separate from Team Kakashi to take on a mission in a different area. From that point, the three of them would take on missions as Team Kakashi, but following an enemy attack, Rin was abducted. Kakashi wanted to abandon Rin and prioritize the mission, but Obito was furious with him for that decision, demanding that they instead go after Rin. I remember that. There was a reason for Kakashi's strict adherence to the rules. His dad killed himself. In the past, his own father prioritized his teammates' lives. This resulted in a failed mission, causing others to vilify him. Despairing, his father took his own life. It was very traumatic for young Kakashi, of course. But Obito's words shook Kakashi to the core. Those who break the rules are scum, but those who abandon their friends are worse than scum. Kakashi was now determined to rescue Rin and fought alongside Obito to successfully bring her back. Kakashi lost an eye in this battle, and Obito pushed him away from a falling boulder, getting crushed in his place. But Kamui saves all. Being mortally wounded, Obito asks Rin to transplant the Sharingan from one of his eyes into Kakashi. After a successful transplant, Obito asks Kakashi to watch over Rin, as he cared deeply for her. He then disappeared beneath the collapsing rubble. But Kamui saved them. Hell. Although Obito was thought to have died, he was saved by an old man calling himself Madara Uchiha. Madara told him that reality is hell. He revealed his goal of using a genjutsu to create a dream world, asking Obito to help him achieve that dream. Although Obito was grateful to Madara for helping him, he refused the offer, instead pushing himself through grueling rehabilitation to reunite with Rin and Kakashi. In just a little while, I'll be able to see you two. In the midst of his thoughts, he received information regarding Kakashi and Rin. They were under attack by a group of hidden mist ninjas, putting them in grave danger. In a rush to save his friends, Obito bid farewell to Madara, yet when he arrived, he witnessed Kakashi impaling Rin. I'm in hell. It was an awesome scene in the show. Facing the reality of Rin's death caused Obito to spiral into despair. He slaughtered the hidden mist ninjas and returned to Madara. One of the best scenes in Shippuden, but in this game, obviously not. Obito in secret.
With his mask gone, there was no doubt. Madara, who had completely subdued the 5 Kage, joined them. The 2 shinobi who had incited the 4th Great Ninja War finally came together. Madara had once saved Obito from the brink of death during the Battle of Kanabi Bridge. Obito underwent a long, painful rehabilitation to make his return as a shinobi, but fell into a deep despair after witnessing the death of his beloved Rin Nohara.
A great scene. When Obito goes fucking apeshit and kills all his mist ninjas using Kamui. It's great.
Seeking salvation in the world of illusion, he was attracted to Madara's project Sukenome, and the two began their shadowy work together. And that brings us to 16 years before the present. In order to destroy the Hidden Leaf, Obito had released Nine
Yep,
Tails.
it was Obito who attacked the Leaf and fought Minato. Although Obito was like a very, very young teenager at the time. You couldn't tell that in the battle.
Rushed to the scene.
Who are you? Why are you attacking the Leaf?
Oh, you might get to do the fight.
What good would it do if I told you? Anyway, you'll all be finished off in no time. There is no hope for you.
I think we're doing it. Oh, fuck yeah. Finish enemy with secret technique. We actually get to do this fight. I thought we were skipping it.
Who can also freely enter the Hidden Leaf Village, as far as I know. There's only one person who fits that role. Are you Madara Uchiha?
I'm low on chakra.
What do you think?
Get him! Too slow. Get him! No. Just as now.
Fuck. He's pretty hard.
Sorry.
Use this.
Gotcha.
You were too late for everything.
What?
Oof.
You'll die without understanding.
Oof. Well, there goes my 60%.
I suppose because I want to. And because
I might lose this fight. I think I am going to lose.
Because this is war. And because I want
Yeah, wow. That was tough. I'm all about it.
A ninja strong enough to control the Nine Tails, who can also freely enter the Hidden Leaf Village. As far as I know, there's only one person who fits that role. Tell me, are you Madara Uchiha? What do you mean? Escape! Gotcha.
Oh, jeez.
Gotcha. Let's go. Sendai.
The same ultimate jutsu he had in like fucking Storm 2. Bro, they're so lazy, bro. Shit.
Come get me. You don't need to know. You'll die without understanding anything.
Why are you attacking us? Can't you defend?
I suppose.
Love that throw. That's such good range.
And because it's part of a plan. Also, because this is war. And because
Shit.
I want peace. Come get him.
Hey, right here. Let's go. Let's go. Get him. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Come get. Hey, right. Gotcha. Let's go.
There we go. We got it. We didn't get the 60% though.
I'll protect the Hidden Leaf Village with my life. It's my duty as a Hokage.
Great fight in the show. It was a great fight. Very short, but great. Flying Raijin versus Kamui. Really cool.
He succeeded in separating Ninetales from Obito.
Contract seal? The Nine Tails is no longer yours.
You are worthy of your title, Fourth Hokage, inflicting injury upon me and separating me from the Ninetales. But in the end, everything will bend to my will. Although praising Minato's skills, Obito boasted that he was the one who would rule the entire world. He then departed from the village. Within Obito's heart, there was a sense of nothingness caused by Rin's death. He no longer cared for the world, and that very feeling became the guiding principle that motivated him.
Yellow Flash. Jutsu of the Allied Shinobi Forces. At last, the Ten Tails was resurrected. It was a much larger, menacing creature than any other tailed beast, attacking Naruto and his companions as its claws gouged the earth. Allied Shinobi forces fighting on various battlefields rushed to Naruto's aid, and by working together they were able to restrain the Ten Tails. Naruto declared the Allied Shinobi forces jutsu as the most powerful of all, able to outmatch the infinite Tsukiyomi. Together with his allies, they unleashed a barrage of brutal attacks against Obito and Madara. But the Ten Tails suddenly changed its form, using a powerful tailed beast bomb to destroy the Allied Shinobi forces headquarters. Yep, and that kills Shikaku. Attacks from the Ten Tails were taking out ninjas left and right, and Neji Hyuga sacrificed his life to protect Naruto. Yep. Remember that? Cool. Naruto was overcome with tremendous sadness, but Hinata encouraged him to carry on, allowing him to confront the Ten Tails with Neji's intentions in mind. You know, they completely skipped over, I think, that scene where Hinata tries to fight Pain. Which is too bad. Birth of the Village.
While Naruto and his comrades engaged in a deadly struggle with Obito, Sasuke revived Orochimaru using Curse Unsealing. Using Orochimaru's reanimation technique, he called back the souls of the past Hokage in order to question them about the truth.
Really cool scene in the show also. Really cool.
After reuniting with Itachi, Sasuke's thirst for vengeance against the Hidden Leaf had reached another level.
I mean, Itachi didn't want him to destroy the leaf, though.
At the same time, he decided that he had to learn more about his brother's desire to protect the village. Revived through reanimation, the first Hokage, Hashirama Senju, heeded Sasuke's request and began telling the story of the founding of the Hidden Leaf. And that was a tale of discord between Hashirama and Madara. The two men structured the village by engaging in cooperation that transcended familial bounds.
Look at that. Although Pain destroyed all of it.
The rift between them deepened until Madara rebelled and confronted Hashirama.
I have found another way. Until I reach the path to my true dream, I shall enjoy fighting with you.
Final Valley.
If you're a threat to my precious things, I will not let you go.
Oh, we get to do this battle. Succeed one time with an after image action. What the fuck does that mean? What it means?
What style jutsu?
Boss fight.
Summoning jutsu.
Ninetales.
Its movements first. Wood style! Wood dragon jutsu!
My heart
So cool. Look at the background. That's awesome.
Madara, you coming down on you. Entertain me more. Take this. Come on. Coming down on me. Come on.
Did you think mere trees could stop me?
Wish I had more combos. When was it that they got rid of having like the 4 or 5 combos each character? I think I literally only have 2 combos.
Come at me with full force. Anything less is born. Take this. Coming down on you. Come on. Now burn.
I'm out of substitutions.
You won't beat me just standing there like that.
We did it.
Come on. Fire style. Hurricane. Come on. Coming down on me.
I didn't get my 60%.
Let's see you try and stop this. Take this. No use. Take this. That's all you've got. Have you gone senile?
Pretty fun fight. Dig it.
Come on. Let's see you try and stop this. Come at me with full force. Anything less is... Come on. 9 tails. No, 9 tails. Attack! What style? What golem jutsu?
Cool. Flurry's back. So Flurry, who are you? And are you 20 years old? Because I feel like you're not. This is a pretty good fight. I enjoyed this. It was pretty good.
I would say we're both plenty warmed up, wouldn't you?
I am not 20 years old. Yeah, I figured.
Prepare to fight.
Oh, did we got none of those things?
This is why it will never stop fighting you.
We need to prevent the Nine Tails from firing a large-tailed beast bomb. Okay.
He's not backing down. I'll need to give all I've got.
Bam.
Time to find out who's stronger, Madara. Your 9 tails or my wood golem. As you wish. Come on.
This is pretty cool. Giant clash. Bam, baby. 20s?
Now what will you do, Hashirama? What power? How's this?
Stop running away. Ow. Oh my god, fuck.
How's this? Battles with you are always on a different level. No one else can match me blow for blow. This is what ninja battles should be like. No one to battle with you. You're my friend.
Madara's hyped with this fight.
You always were blind by sentimentality.
Bam, baby. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I dig this. I don't remember this in Storm 3. I think actually this game is doing this fight. I'm actually gonna say it. I think this game's doing this fight better than Storm 3 did it. I'm here to watch. Why am I being investigated? That's fair. That's fair. I'm a very the few people that watch me are always very curious about new people coming. Ow. No way to dodge that, huh? Bam, baby.
But this isn't over. Come on.
Acquired Susanoo Blade. Cool. Look at that. Nice.
That's as far as you go. Come on. I'm going to blow the entire ground away.
Not quite as sweet, Hashira.
Do you think you would put up such a fight against my kind? Yes. I stopped it.
How's this? How's this?
Begone, Hashirama.
Nice. I'm not good at this. I'm not good at this. That was actually a very cool fight. I mean, I gotta be honest. Like, when things are good, I gotta acknowledge it. Very suspicious. It's not suspicious. They just don't want people to know. It's okay. I'm okay with it. Got no problems. I'm happy when people watch. So, no, it's fine. You want to stay incognito, Flary? I'm okay with it.
Sage art, wood style, Shinsu Senju, veritable thousand-arm Kanon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this from the show. This is a very cool ability. The Buddha thing. Jeez. She just lies. Yeah, I always enjoyed the story of Hashirama versus Madara. I always enjoyed that story. Very cool. There's so many parallels in the Naruto universe.
The battle will never end. But still, the ninja keep up the fight.
Unfortunately for Hashirama, the reanimated Madara has so many enhancements with the Rinnegan and other things that it wasn't even that close of a fight. I think it actually, when reanimated Madara fights reanimated Hashirama, I think it's actually like an off-screen thing. And just Madara just completely dominates him. Well, when they were both alive, Hashirama was always better.
After listening to this story, Sasuke asked Hashirama about the purpose of the village and the meaning of being a shinobi. The first Hokage replied that a shinobi is one who endures.
It's always funny meme. It's always a funny meme that Tobirama, the second Hokage, is basically like a racist. But he also like developed a lot of the most powerful ninjutsu that's used in the series. So like he was important, but like he's kind of like a piece of shit.
This is it. I will always love you.
And he kind of caused a lot of the problems that happen in the series. Are new people not allowed to watch? They definitely are allowed to watch.
The village. Itachi. I won't let it all be in vain.
Pam, you do not have permission to scare off new viewers. You do not have permission.
Sasuke came to a conclusion.
I am really excited to have more viewers, new viewers. Really excited. And Flary's watched 3 or 4 days in a row. I won't let Itachi's efforts or the Hidden Leaf Village to go to waste. Sasuke came to this conclusion after hearing stories from the former Hokage. Then he rushed to the battlefield, declaring to Naruto and his Hidden Leaf peers that he would become Hokage and bring change to the Hidden Leaf Village. Most of Sasuke's peers were greatly unsettled by his declaration, but Naruto and Sakura stood by his side. Team 7 rose once again. In perfect coordination, they confronted the Ten Tails together. Almost as if to rival Team 7, Kiba and Team 8, along with Shikamaru and Team 10, would face the Ten Tails as well. The former Hokage rushed in alongside Sasuke, forming a powerful barrier to seal the Ten Tails' movements. Thus, the merging of Sasuke's power with the former Hokage reinvigorated the allied shinobi forces, elevating the fight against the Ten Tails to a new level of intensity. Well, you can't be here every day because I don't stream every day. But almost. Sakura Haruno. Kakashi and Obito. While Naruto and his companions unleashed ferocious attacks against the Ten Tails, Kakashi and Obito fought man-to-man in the space-time dimension. Yeah, so their fight in the Kamui dimension is also one of my favorite fights in the series. I thought it was excellent. Obito taught Kakashi the importance of camaraderie, but the war then claimed him. Although Kakashi was asked to keep Rin safe by Obito, she lost her life at his hands. Holding onto his past tormented Kakashi with regret. Because Kakashi was harboring the sense of guilt, he was unable to fight effectively, showing signs of hesitation. But to protect his friends and the entire world, along with the will of the Obito he once knew, who lived on in his heart, Kakashi knew he had to defeat the Obito in front of him. And I think this is stupid. I think that masked Tobi would have wrecked Kakashi. But for some reason, once Obito lost his mask, he became weaker, and Kakashi was able to beat Obito. To close out their evenly matched battle, Obito conceded victory to Kakashi, and left the space-time dimension to return to the whatever. Madara looked at Obito, who had been severely wounded, and determined he would no longer be of any use. Madara tried to control Obito's body to achieve his full resurrection, but Obito was able to shake free, completing the seal to become the Ten Tails Jinchuriki. Alright, I gotta pee again, and I'm also gonna grab more White Claws. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stream until I get to the end of this history mode, and then we're gonna end the stream. And I'm actually kind of down if Zach is down. Everyone stop fighting. I'm trying to play Fortnite. If Zach's down, what I was thinking is I'm gonna finish this history mode, go eat something, and then I'm down to stream some Fortnite. If you're in, I'm down. But let me pee real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, Zach says he's in. And then what we'll do too is we'll do Discord to talk. So I could actually have your voice and stuff on the stream. It's gonna be fucking awesome. What is this? Oh. 10 Tails in Cherokee. Like I said, I want to finish this history mode. There's more to this game after that, but I want to just finish this mode that we're doing. And then I'm going to eat something. It looks like we're getting towards the end of this, though, I would think. Because we're already at the 10 Tails in Cherokee part, which is like really close to the end of the show.
The combined might of allied shinobi forces, Sasuke, and the reanimated Minato.
I mean, Pam, that's a lie. I did play Overcooked with you, remember?
To prevent Obito from becoming the 10 Tails.
She's not telling the truth. I did play a game with her before. I played Overcooked with her, but she was terrible. No offense, you were terrible. And Overcooked is a game that my kids are able to play.
Obito was now immune to all of their attacks.
Well, I don't want to stream a game with someone that doesn't even know, like, how video games function. In Fortnite, like, I struggle in Fortnite.
The fact that if only he had realized the masked man's identity 16 years ago, he could have stopped Obito.
Oh my god.
Obito ridiculed Minato in his sorrowful state and disparaged him for being a powerless ninja.
I'm glad the Hokage was my teacher. It taught me to give up on becoming one.
There's this guy called Faded Memories who, I'm friends with him on Discord still, actually. He played Overcooked with me, and there were some really, really hard levels with, like, the DLC for Overcooked that I was struggling with, and he actually joined me and basically carried my ass through some of the really difficult DLC levels.
Don't you dare make fun of him!
He's like an Overcooked fanatic. Like, he only watched my stream for Overcooked, and I bet you if I started playing Overcooked tomorrow, and I messaged him on Discord, I bet you he would jump right back in and be like, yo, let's fucking get this, son. But and I liked Overcooked, but I beat every single level in Overcooked 1, Overcooked 2, every DLC level, and every all-you-can-eat special level. I beat everything there. I beat every single level that exists in that game. So I'll probably never play it again unless they come out with like new levels. Because I pretty much did everything you could possibly fucking do.
Yes, the anniversary of
I'll do that with you only for Fortnite or Call of Duty games. There's that one, we have a viewer, Irish Bree, she plays Call of Duty all the time. She would probably play with us, but like the thing is, I'm fucking useless. I'm like the Pam of Call of Duty. I'm fucking useless at Call of Duty. I can't contribute at all. Like, it wouldn't be worth it to people that know how to play. It wouldn't be worth it to you for me to play and to join you. I'm terrible. You've played with me before, Zach. You know I suck. Black Ops 6 comes out. I didn't even know there was a 5. Land 2 support attacks. Okay. That's a cool design for Obito, but I'm pretty sure he was in Storm 3 like that. Oh, goddamn, ow! Fuck!
You're trying to preach to me at this stage of the game? The truth is too late, Sensei. You were my master. You didn't even notice it was me.
Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah.
In the end, the path you walked was nothing but a total failure. Right here. That won't work. Gotcha. Slow.
Just as I thought.
Right here. Gotcha.
I know what the truth is. More than anyone from the Hidden Leaf. More than anyone in the world. More than Obito.
Here we go.
You didn't make a single mistake, Dad. Just look. I know that better than anyone else.
All set.
So come on. Let's go, Dad.
Yeah. All set. Let's go.
There we go. Got it.
No matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, we're We're never gonna give up.
I don't see how I'm mean. I'm factual. I openly admitted that I am terrible at that game. And that it's not even worth it. Like, if you're good at the game, you shouldn't play with me. Because I'm that bad. Like, I'm openly admitting it. I do appreciate that you're here for every stream. I appreciate it. I love when people watch. Love it.
Enhanced by Sage Jutsu.
It makes playing games so much more fun. I played, so Sonic the Hedgehog 2 is a game that I played a ton as a kid, right? I love it. I beat it tons of times. As an adult, I played it maybe like 2 years ago. And it was when I first made Endara Gaming as my new Twitch channel. And like tons of people were actually in. Like tons of people came in and watched. And all these people were talking about the game and about streaming and about like classic retro games. And it made it like so much more fun to play. It was one of my best experiences I've ever had streaming games. What? I wouldn't arrest you. What are you talking about? Oh, this looks like a long section. But this might get us towards the end of the of Shippuden.
Their mortal clash with Obito continued.
I gotta start working out again. I've been like barely lifting or working out since I started streaming like heavily again. Like, if I was going by my workout schedule, I'm supposed to work out today. I'm obviously not. And tomorrow I'm almost positive I won't be able to either. I have D&D, I have a bunch of stuff I have to do tomorrow. Like, I gotta stop being lazy.
Still fight. Why?
I won't let this world end. I'm gonna protect
I know.
it for sure.
I know. It was so much easier to work out when I didn't have a basement. Land a secret technique one time. That's easy.
No longer exists.
That's gonna be hard to hit with that. That'd be easier to hit with the Sasuke ultimate. Ah, we already hit it.
Flame control sword. These eyes see darkness clearly.
Fucking psycho Sasuke.
Give up. We're gonna be the ones who win in the end.
I was planning to send you off as amicably as possible, but fine.
My chakra's getting low. And he's infinite substitutions, I think.
Be careful, Sasuke. Rasen Shuriken.
There we go.
He isn't the
Nice.
same person anymore.
I see. So you still want
Miss.
to resist?
No matter what kind of crazy power you've acquired, we're never gonna give up.
Time to finish this, Naruto.
Think of me, Kurama. Kill Beast Planetary Rasen Shuriken.
Bam, baby. I think we won. I think it's it. No. Oh yeah, that's it. You a real one. You want to go out to eat? I remember I watched at Chapala. You don't have to do that. Fortnite is taking forever to download. Yeah, there's probably so many updates and shit. And you're playing on Switch. And you're probably downloading on Wi-Fi. Fortnite's a good game. So I would say this. If Overwatch was still in the state that it was before Overwatch 2 came out, I would say that Overwatch is way better than Fortnite. But with the current state of Overwatch, I actually think Fortnite's more worth playing. Which is crazy, because I was such a Overwatch dick rider. I loved Overwatch so much, but they fucking ruined that game, man. You guys should consider Helldivers though. I played Helldivers once with my buddy Kalen, and that was pretty fun. It's like kind of like a similar game, but it's only PVM.
Here I go.
Oh, you're playing an Xbox? Yeah, Xbox is probably better. I think it took an hour for me to download. I already told you I play. Honestly, if you're gonna play Fortnite, you might as well dick rider. Don't get the. Oh, is Turk here? Honestly, you're probably better off. Is Turk Flary? Honestly, you're probably better off downloading Fortnite on your Switch and your Xbox, because I play Fortnite on both.
Ever again.
Flaree's not Turk. Flarey, are you a male or a female?
Wishing I had done something.
And have you ever worked with me in any capacity?
I'm going to.
Repentance always. This is what you want.
Flaree's a male? I thought you didn't know Flarey. But Flarey does talk like a male.
Then I'll really be left with nothing.
Landing ninjutsu attack 3 times. Okay.
Why do you keep resisting? It's only a matter
of
time before the infinite Tsukuyomi activates. Fact of the matter is, your war has ended.
No, it hasn't. Sasuke and I are still here.
Alright, we already did that, so cool.
Let me fight.
And when it does, the world will end. You're out of time.
Just enough time.
Jesus Christ, fuck.
Let me fight.
Male? Okay. Have we ever worked together in any capacity? Kind of. Wait, what? How are you answering questions for this person? Is this like lag? What is this issue here? Ow. Fuck.
Don't give up. That's one of the most important lessons
Ow.
my master taught me.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Get the fuck away from me, bro.
Let me fight.
I don't even remember Obito fighting like this.
With the next attack, we'll finish this.
Yeah. We'll sleep tomorrow and dream our own.
You know, I'll give this game some credit for the end game fights. They definitely seem to have put a lot more effort into them, and like they're not that bad. Like they're a little more interesting.
This world is about to die.
I got a Susanoo cloak.
Yet you still fight. Why?
Because this is my ninja way. Stay strong and stay true to your words. That's what being a ninja means to me.
You're nothing but mere shinobi! Disappear!
Oh shit.
Right here. God, just stay still.
There we go, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Perform a 5-hit combo. I didn't even know they wanted me to do that, but we did it.
Don't underestimate Sasuke and me.
What? As I watch, my heart stirs. What is this feeling? They were able to withstand all that. The world is dead.
Who is your favorite character from the series? I think I said it earlier, but Obito, who we're currently fighting, is my favorite character in this series.
Get out of my way! You childish shinobi, just go to sleep already! Is this to say you passed my power?
Looks like we won, but we have to do some quick times. Awesome. Nice. But it's not the end of Shippuden. We still have to fight Madara, and we have to do the Naruto versus Sasuke. So there's at least 2 fights left, if not more.
The sword of Nunaboko, in which the strength of my will is manifested. You can no longer defeat me.
Sasuke, let's finish this.
Reen. Obito's vision of himself as Hokage. That's pretty cool.
Why am I seeing
Fortnite plus Lego Fortnite. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of Lego Fortnite. I think it's pretty lame and not fun at all. Me and Zach do the zero build.
In the world of the mind, Naruto came directly up against Obito. Witnessing the strength of the bonds between ninja, Obito began to experience a change within his heart.
Am I? Regretting what I've done?
Wow. He actually feels it in his gut. Regret. Maybe this whole thing he's been doing for years has been wrong.
You can't change what's in your heart.
Crazy.
No matter what words you use.
Crazy.
The fact that you're Obito Uchiha will never
All those that died because of him, all the turmoil he caused, he's realizing, was I fucking wrong this whole time?
I'm not a person anymore.
What a great, oh man, what a great revelation. This is why I love his character. My favorite character in the show.
The second sage of the Six Paths.
No. You're Obito Uchiha. We had the same dreams once, but now you've become the exact opposite of the Hokage.
What I'm doing is no different than the job of the Hokage. In fact, I've gone a step further. I can make peace a reality. There's no reason to force yourself to walk down a dangerous path that doesn't even have an end in sight. If there were another path that was faster, with a clear end, everyone would choose it.
Who taught you that one path was dangerous in the beginning? You won't really know for sure until you walk down it. The Hokage is the person who walks in front of everyone and bears all the pain. There's no such thing as an easy path for someone who becomes the Hokage. Once you become one, there's no turning back. Come over to my path as Obito Uchiha, as a ninja of the Hidden Leaf, and make up for what you've done.
No, I abandoned Obito Uchiha. I'm...
Rin.
Stop trying to hide yourself. You're you.
Great character.
Stop running. Come over to our side.
Hit combo.
Second sage of the six paths. I am the one who was chosen to create a world of dreams and lead everyone to peace. Hokage has nothing to do with me.
That isn't how you really feel. No matter what you say, you can never change how you really feel. You're really just a hidden ninja who dreamed of becoming the Hokage. You aren't just a nobody. And you aren't the sage of the six paths either. You're Obito Uchiha.
I'm out of chakra. Fuck.
Don't be afraid. Open your eyes.
Build the chakra, son.
Is this really what you wanted to become? Your dream was to become the Hokage, right? Ready, and isn't that what your friends wanted too? Remember your friends. Do you think your friends wanted you to end up this way?
Friends. Keep some distance.
Wake up already!
Been decided.
Gotcha.
You should get it by now. Stop trying to act tough. Stop hiding yourself. You're Obito Uchiha from the Hidden Leaf Village who wanted to become the Hokage. My dad, Kakashi-sensei, and I won't abandon you. Bring it on already, you idiot!
Oh. Naruto.
With the weakness of his heart and his true emotions perceived by Naruto, Obito acknowledged his defeat.
What an amazing talk no jutsu.
However, with Obito sufficiently weakened, Black Zetsu possessed his body and successfully revived Madara. But instead of some deathly form, he fully resurrected the legendary ninja as a living person.
Limbo Border Jail!
Limbo.
Armed with such incredible power, Madara easily bound Kurama and the other tailed beasts in chains. Following the extraction of his tailed beast, Naruto fell unconscious.
All right. Okay. Which world would you prefer? The real world or the infinite Tsukuyomi? The real world where the views of a diverse range of people intersect and substantial truth exists. The world of the infinite Tsukuyomi, where things progress according to your own ideals, but falsehoods lacking substance run rampant. Let's go with infinite Tsukuyomi, man! Alright, last one. Chapter 8. The last battle. Ashura and Indra. Are they playable characters in this game? Be interesting.
In that state, he drifted to an otherworldly place where he came to learn the origin of ninjutsu. When ninjutsu,
Yeah, I don't know why that is. Could you look up for me real quick how to get 100% on chapter 3? I don't understand why I can't access that last 10%.
Indra and the aloof younger Ashura. Although Indra was an exceptionally skilled practitioner of ninju, it was Ashura who was chosen as the next leader. Ashura practiced a way of life that valued the bonds between friends, and so he was recognized as the future of ninju. Indra, however, was unable to accept that decision and assaulted his brother. Thus
I've looked a lot of stuff up for you.
Brothers that stretched many long years.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to, I guess. I could probably find it in like a second.
Forge a perfect world without strife.
There is no place for such violence, elder brother. I do not wish to fight you.
You intend to engage me in combat, as if you are worthy enough to be my opponent.
Hmm. Finish enemy with a secret technique. Okay. Oh yeah, we are these are playable characters. Who know what are their abilities even? That's weird. I'm pretty sure that wasn't in any of the other Storm games.
I do not wish to fight you.
1,000 arms something.
Shinsu sends you veritable 1,000 arm kanon!
It's big damage.
To engage me in combat, as if you are worthy enough to be my opponent. Dare oppose me. You may be my younger brother, but I will show no mercy. After I defeat you, I will build a world of peace and order through might.
It would all be in vain, elder brother. You would create nothing but misery. True peace consists in human connection and cooperation. That is where true peace
That was a pretty cool throw move. He's got the Chidori? Okay.
I am mandated by heaven itself to shepherd them.
No, people will never accept that. What you describe is nothing more than oppression through force and fear.
I don't get the 60%.
I have people who care about me. As long as I have them, I will never fall.
What the fuck is that?
Is the power of unity.
It's just a foolish dream.
That was interesting. Alright.
Elder brother!
Ashura, I will never accept Ninshu. To say nothing of you.
Ashura and Indra. Although their physical forms perished, the chakra they generated was reborn countless times without ever disappearing. And so, In the current age, the younger brother Ashura was reborn as Naruto, while the elder brother Indra was reborn as Sasuke. Chakra should not be used to amplify the power of only one individual. If power is concentrated in any one person, they will lose control and ultimately be possessed by that power, just as happened with Madara in the current age. Learning the origin of ninjutsu, Naruto gained renewed determination to fight for his friends.
All right. What is the most powerful attack or technique? Oh, we already saw that. Reanimated ninja. Fully resurrected, Madara critically wounded Sasuke, causing him to slip into a coma. Sasuke then met the Sage of the Six Paths in the world of the mind, just like Naruto. Naruto is a reincarnation of Ashura, and Sasuke is a reincarnation of Indra. The Sage of the Six Paths said he once entrusted everything to his younger son Ashura, and wasn't able to give anything to his older son Indra, which led to great calamity. He then declared that as his son's reincarnations, it was up to Naruto and Sasuke to determine what becomes of the future. Receiving power from the Sage of the Six Paths, Sasuke awakened and rushed to Naruto's something.
After he awoke, Naruto joined with Sasuke to face Madara once again.
So they actually didn't even acknowledge Might Guy's awesome battle with Madara, with the 8th Inner Gate. They didn't even acknowledge it. They didn't even mention it at all, which is kind of fucking wild. Unless it didn't happen yet, but I would imagine it would have.
In unison, Naruto and Sasuke took up the challenge of fighting this unprecedented enemy.
You cannot defeat me. I have the power of the Six.
I'm not gonna defeat you, stupid! We're gonna defeat!
You, Madara.
$15-hit combo. Should be easy.
Right there! The piece that Jiraiya, Nagato, and all the other ninjas have been wishing for! It's right in front of our eyes!
Got it.
We can't go down until we knock you down!
The peace you speak of is nothing but a transient one. True peace only exists in dreams. Dreaming is the only way for us to reach Utopia.
Enough about your dreams! Flame control! That'll do it! If you really want to go inside a dream, then just go by yourself!
Let me fight. I will destroy everything. Shadow style thunder blast.
Ah, he's fucking me up.
Amazed you've done this one.
No, it's not over yet!
And you will realize that my path was the correct one. My infinite Tsukuyomi will lead people to true happiness. The path of the shinobi. The path to a new dream shall begin.
Your brain must have rotted while you were underground all those years.
The infinite Tsuyomi isn't going to end our path. We've still got a long way to go. We're going to protect the path of the shinobi.
I will destroy everything. Take this. It's time.
Susanoo.
Cannot be. Madara repelled them both and activated infinite Tsukuyomi. However, immediately after, he was stabbed in the chest by Black Zetsu.
Mm-hmm. Here comes Kaguya.
I've been waiting for this moment the entire time. The moment when you complete the infinite Tsukuyomi and use up all your power.
You ingrate.
What? What's going on?
Where Madara had stood, there then appeared the progenitor, Kaguya Otsutsuki, who first possessed chakra.
Kaguya Otsutsuki. I can't find chapter by chapter. A couple of sites look like they had battle by battle, but there are also a lot of YouTube videos. I'm surprised there's that much about this game, because this game fucking sucks. If it looks like I'm having fun, it's only because I love Naruto, not because this game's good. My guy. A long time ago, Kaguya Otsutsuki came into the ninja world from somewhere unknown. She partook of the chakra fruit on the divine tree, using the power gleaned from this to end chaos throughout the world. Feared and worshipped by the people, Kaguya would later give birth to two sons. Their names were Hagoromo and Hamura, both born with chakra inside of them. Hagoromo would later be known as the Sage of the Six Paths. But Kaguya's covetous obsession with acquiring more power drove her to fuse with the divine tree, in an attempt to take back the chakra dispersed amongst her own children. Attacking her own sons as the Ten Tails, an incarnation of the divine tree, only brought ruin upon herself. I hated this ass pull. I mean, as a final villain, Kaguya had lost the battle to her sons, but just before being sealed away, she birthed Black Zetsu as an extension of her will. Black Zetsu was a child of Kaguya and the physical manifestation of its mother's will. It then set out to revive her. Black Zetsu incited Indra to anger when he was overlooked as the successor of Ninshu. It also manipulated the sense of inferiority and desire for revenge held by Indra's descendants. Ashura and the Senju clan, Indra and the Uchiha clan. Black Zetsu orchestrated a history of war between these clans, and latched onto Indra's reincarnation, Madara. By cleverly manipulating Madara and diverting an enormous amount of chakra collected from ninjas by using the infinite Tsukuyomi, it ultimately freed Kaguya from the seal. 42 minutes and it'll be at 5 hours. I don't feel like I've been playing this game that long. We're about to be done with this history mode, though. This is probably the last battle. Truth behind the curtain. It looks like there's a little more. Oh, because we have to do the Naruto versus Sasuke still. I'm gonna do the whole history mode on YouTube. I'm gonna put all of it together in one video.
It's on a whole different level than Madara's.
Naruto and his allies engaged in a desperate struggle against an enemy with the power of a god. But having obtained Obito's Sharingan once again, Kakashi relayed instruction to Team 7's former members, allowing them to regain their composure.
That's true. Yeah.
What do you say we go and save the world?
I mean, obviously that means this game, I must be having some amount of fun playing it. And I think it's only because nothing that CyberConnect 2 or Bandai Namco did. It's more that I just love Naruto. And that's why I'm able to play this game for so long. I love that. That looks like the Byakugan. Finish with the secret technique. Alright, here we go. Kaguya. Ow. Ow.
Get another future.
Now disappear. You got it.
You won't get away.
I'll hit you.
You won't. You can't reach me.
You're going to die, and she's going to absorb you. It's the final path that remains for you. This is it. The end.
You can't
Of
reach me.
Shinobi history.
Flame control. Shinobi history. It's something that's super heavy, and it's been going on for a long time. Defined by the way that all those shinobi lived and died. It isn't something that you two can mess around with. And I'm not gonna let it end. We're going to protect
What?
the history of shinobi. I'll hit you.
How do I keep missing?
Lament your weakness.
There we go.
Here we go, Kurama. This is what the history of shinobi is, you idiot.
Okay.
We're both women here, so don't make fun of me.
Sakura sucks.
No. Yes.
Was she even mentioned really much at all in this game before the scene?
Six paths. Planetary devastation.
By working together, Team 7 ultimately succeeded in sealing Kaguya. The tailed beasts absorbed by Kaguya were released, finally bringing an end to the long and bitter war.
They didn't even mention Kakashi's perfect Susanoo or Obito's sacrifice. They didn't mention any of it.
Dad. Before I disappear, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Happy birthday.
Aw.
Thanks. Tell Mom on the other side. Tell her that she doesn't need to worry about me at all.
You know what sucks? It's June, and I'm only halfway through of reviewing and ranking all the games I played last year. It's June, and I'm only literally on number 29 out of 61 games. About halfway through. It's just taking me forever. Although when I do drop that video, it's going to be pretty awesome. But got a long way to go.
Everything.
Yeah. I finished, I did number 30 last night. I finished it, which was Resident Evil: The Dark Side Chronicles.
Their powers to dispel the infinite Tsukuyomi. However, Sasuke declared that he would execute the 5 Kage.
What I don't love about the games I played last year is that so many of them were from the Cowabunga collection, because I played tons of games from the Cowabunga collection. I played every single game in the Metal Slug anthology. It was 7 games. I played all 3 games on the Dragon's Lair trilogy. I played House of the Dead 2, House of the Dead 3, House of the Dead Overkill. And then there was a bunch of other series too that I did. It was like a lot of different series, like I play like shitloads of games in the series. So it makes a lot of the list a lot of like kind of redundant. I did lots of Wii light gun games. I don't know. The video is still gonna be really cool though when I drop it. I think I'm pretty excited for it. Some of the things were like kind of boring. So like some of the reviews. And then some were really cool and interesting. Like the one I just did was interesting, the Dark Side Chronicles. I talked a lot about like Epion and like his comments about the game. Then you had games like that I really hated, like Jurassic the Hunted and Sonic and the Secret Rings. And then it was cool talking about some games that were like kind of niche. Where like I talked a lot about how the games worked, like Fatal Frame. I don't know. There should only be one battle left. Revolution. Sasuke declared that he would execute the 5 Kage, bind the tail beasts with the Genjutsu, and capture them with planetary devastation. He claimed he would destroy what the Kage had built up to now and rebuild the village free from darkness. What I am calling for, what I am bringing forth, is revolution. Sasuke wanted to create a new ninja world, not a terrible idea, while Naruto wanted to save it. For Naruto to put an end to this long drawn-out fraternal strife, he had to go with Sasuke to the final valley. Yep. This should be the last battle. The final battle. Pam, since you were here for every stream, what would you say was your favorite game that I played in 2023? And also, what's your favorite game I played so far this year?
Itachi most of all deserved to be Hokage. Sasuke decided that he alone would bear all the hatred just as his brother had. That, however, was a way of thinking Itachi rejected, as he once explained to Naruto.
Simply becoming Hokage won't make everyone accept you. Everyone's acceptance is what gets you there.
Therefore, Naruto indicated that Sasuke did not understand Itachi's way of life, but he could not reverse Sasuke's decision.
Doubts of the past must be cut off and made anew. And I'll start with you.
I won't let you do that! I learned everything from people of the past!
I leave Sasuke to you. You're the one who can stop my little brother.
I'm never gonna let you cut that away!
In the final valley.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to try to remember. I did like Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh, yeah. So I ranked that as number 6 last year of the 61 games I played. So I had it ranked really high. That's a good choice. I think it's a solid choice. Land a ninjutsu attack 3 times.
Just like before.
There's 1.
I won't let you land any of the punches.
There's 2.
And I won't hand the title of Hokage to you either. You don't understand.
Oh shit, you got one on me. There we go. We did it. Now we just gotta win. Oh, it's a boss fight.
Die here. Naruto! Burn away.
I learned everything from people of the past. It's because I had my friends that I was able to keep moving forward. They're what created the me that's here.
Oh shit, he hit me with his ultimate. Ow. Well, there goes my 60%.
Then you must know what you need to do.
Onyx Chidori.
I won't lose, no matter what. Damn it! It doesn't matter how much you try and fight.
I promise Sakura that I'd bring you back. I'm going to keep my promise this time.
I'm almost dead.
I'm right here. All I need to do is erase you, and then no one will stand in the way of my revolution.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 was definitely an excellent game. It honestly super surpassed my expectations. Which is funny because I remember playing the first Luigi's Mansion when I was a kid. Well, not a kid, when it released, and I thought it was really good. But then playing it last year, I was like really disappointed with it. I didn't think it was that good at all. So then playing Luigi's Mansion 3, my expectations were low, and it ended up being amazing. So, I don't know. So my favorite game from last year was Pokemon Violet, which I don't believe you were here for. And so far this year, my favorite game is probably Spider-Man 2.
I'm going to end this with Susanoo.
No, you won't. Kurama and I are gonna stop you. We're going to protect history and all of our connections with our allies.
We're only halfway down. We're only halfway through the year. We're going to be done with this game probably pretty soon. And we're pretty close to being done. Well, not pretty close, but it's not. We don't have a lot left with Sea of Stars. And we're about a third of the way done with Dragon Quest VIII. So, we'll see. We got a lot more games we plan to play this year. You are correct. I did not see Pokemon Violet. I thought it was excellent, but I actually did quite a few online battles too. I actually had to like pull myself away from that game because I was having so much fun doing the online battles that like I could have spent the whole year just playing Pokemon Violet and I would have been okay. But I was like, no, I need to stop playing this and play other games because my backlogs, like there's games I need to play. So I forced myself. I had to actually pull myself away from a game I wanted to keep playing. I would have just kept doing competitive battles over and over and over again. They were so much fun, and the whole game was just so much fun. Like it was actually difficult to stop playing it, and that's why I had to rank it number 1. I didn't want to stop, and I played it for 505 hours. And even with that much game time, I wanted to keep going. Pam says she did like Spider-Man. I know it's this year, but still. No, I'm saying for this year, I think Spider-Man was the best game I played so far this year. It was excellent. And number 2, I don't know. It might be Hogwarts Legacy, which I didn't stream because my basement was destroyed. Dragon Quest VIII, I like a lot also. I'm not sure. And there's a lot more games we're going to be playing, so our top 5 might be all games we didn't even play yet. Who knows what will happen.
People who were hurting inside. Even the tailed beasts.
I mean, technically, I only really played games and streamed them this year for about 2 months. So there's a lot of time left.
Now, there's only one person left.
This game is not going to be one of the top games. It will probably be one of the worst games, but I mean, there's still time for that too. Before playing this, I had the worst game I played as Radical Rescue, only because I had really high expectations for it, and then playing it, it was so difficult and cheesy that it like would let me down a lot. But I think this game's worse. I think right now this game's my least favorite game of 2024.
Because Naruto.
But we still have time.
That you created.
Who knows what shitty games we'll play this year?
Your heart isn't dead yet. If he's submerging himself in darkness, then
I am gonna do some comp games too. So maybe if I do comp, maybe it'll bump this up a lot. I know doing comp in Pokemon dramatically bumped up Pokemon. If I was just basing how much I liked that game, just based on the story mode, I liked it, but it would not have been one of my top games. But it was the comp battles that pushed me to putting Pokemon all the way to number 1. It probably wouldn't even been top 10. But then the comp battles were it was so deep and so fun that I had no choice but to put it as my number 1 game. And you know what? I never did comp with Dragon Quest Monsters. That might have pushed it. I had it as my number 2 game for last year. That might have bumped it up to number 1 if I kept playing it. But I never really tried the comp battles.
Let out a roar! Come on, Sasuke's waiting for you.
Go to him, Naruto. This is all for your sake.
For the sake of the future! For the sake of your friend! Forward!
Hearing the voices of people he had once bonded with, Naruto rose up again. He would fight for his friends.
Uh, 30 hit combo. Fuck. Alright.
Just let me cut you down! You can't cut your connection to me! Connection this, connection that! Just shut up already! Connections are what
I already got it. Well, that was easy. Alright.
The stronger the connection, the more it tortures me! And Naruto, my connection to you is the most irritating one of all! Why didn't you just cut me off when I went into the darkness? How could I? You are like a brother to me! So, my body and my heart just act on their own. I just thinking, hoping that you wouldn't have to be all alone. You. Sasuke. Do you remember? The entire village used to hate me, and I hated them right back. One bad move, and I could have been exactly like you, and I was always alone. I felt better knowing there was someone like me out there. I was happy. I wanted to be your friend, be around you sooner. But I didn't. I was also jealous of you. You were good at everything. So I decided you'd be my rival. You were my goal.
Ooh, nice Amaterasu.
I had nothing, but I built bombs. And then in our missions as Team 7, I kept chasing after you. I I wanted to be like you. So, Sasuke, I've never said it before, but I'm happy. Happy I knew you.
Naruto, no matter what you say now, I'm not changing my mind.
Why does he have so much health?
Destroy each and every person in the Leaf, including you. Either defeat me and become the hero who saved the village, or fall to me and just be known as a pitiful loser. Those are your only choices.
I'm not gonna be a loser, or the hero who defeated you. I won't be either.
What do you want?
He's so much fucking health. Jesus Christ.
I'm going to beat you here, just like I did before. You're going to lose, without ever matching up to me.
You know that I'm different from how I was back then, don't you? I won't lose anymore!
No, you haven't changed. That's what's irritating me so much. What? You've always been the same. That attitude.
How much damage do I have to do to this fucking guy? Jesus.
Sasuke, I wanted to be just like you. I really admired you. Right from the beginning. We never actually said it, but we're friends. So, I'm...
No, it's
I don't want to give you to Orochimaru!
Why, Naruto? Why would you go so far from me?
Because this is the first bond I've ever had like this. That's why I'll do anything I can to stop you.
If that's how it is, I'll just have to sever that bond.
Still alive? Jesus. What's up, babe? Oh, what's that?
If only you weren't here. If only you'd never been born,
What's up?
Too bad for you, I've been by your side from the very start. I'm stubborn, remember? I won't give up until you give up.
Okay. We have what? Why is it a whole lot? Alright, I'll bring it out. I'm almost done with this. I'll come upstairs and eat and bring it out. This game sucks, by the way.
You jerk, you jerk!
Hey,
You wanna try this?
What are you doing?
I'm sick of watching you act all cool every day. You really
That was
piss
kind
me
of funny.
off.
Huh? You're the one to talk. You're the one who's always doing stupid
Naruto
stuff.
and Sasuke are
Just
fighting.
looking at
I don't know
you
if you've
pisses
ever
me
seen
off.
that happen before, but
You can't do that, can you? I'm awesome.
How petty can you
why?
be? You should be ashamed of yourself.
No black shirt or white shirt?
I'm not ashamed at all. You're the one who's always sulking all the time. Just looking at you pisses me off.
Okay, it's strange.
Huh?
You should play more with the rest of us. If you just played with us a little more. Whoa, wait, what am I saying? Stupid, stupid, stupid.
You just confuse
I hope so.
yourself. You really make no sense.
No throw move? Well, there goes my 60%. We're all beat up. Oh. Get my ass kicked. Hmm. Oh.
Finish this. This battle.
What a fantastic show, though. So fantastic.
All of our battles.
Looks like I fucked it up.
During the course of their exhausting battle and clash of emotions, Naruto and Sasuke both suffered serious injuries. Unable to move, they lay side by side on a riverbank, where Sasuke finally admitted defeat.
You got beat, you bitch.
I'll decide this issue myself, once and for all.
How can you decide anything by dying? You might as well live on and help me instead, if you're just gonna do that. What I want to do is cooperate with all the shinobi. Including you, of course.
There's no telling when I stand up to defy you again in the future.
You won't do this kind of thing anymore.
How can you be sure of that?
Don't make me repeat myself! Come on, you're the one who still doesn't get it. Now that I think about it, I guess you always have been surprisingly dense.
Shut up, you loser.
After that, Naruto and Sasuke dispelled the infinite Tsukuyomi and safely released the ninja imprisoned within it. And that put an end to their long-running feud. Many days passed. By following his own ninja way, Naruto was appointed the 7th Hokage, satisfying...
I mean, Kakashi's Hokage first, but I guess they just skip over that. Sure. Whatever.
And that, for the time being, concludes the tale of Naruto Uzumaki.
Unison Sign. Of the two heroes who save the ninja world, which one captures your heart? Sasuke forming a bond with his brother and close friend, and casting out his dark desire for revenge, or Naruto overcoming his lonely existence, saving his close friend, and gaining acceptance from the ninja world? I guess, honestly, Sasuke's path is most surprising, so let's just go with that. Definitely not one of my favorite games of the year, Dan. Sorry. I agree with you. It's not great. But the game isn't over. So we 100%ed everything except for this for some reason. Oh, here we go. We got it. As Naruto tangled the Kakuzu in battle, Shikamaru took on Hidan by himself. Valiantly fighting a losing battle, it looked as if Shikamaru was trapped in a corner by the immortal Hidan, but it was all part of his plan. Shikamaru had thoroughly analyzed the information imparted by Asuma with his dying breath, and he devised a strategy to defeat the enemy. Shikamaru had thoroughly... Then, after luring Hidan to a trap he had set in advance, he sealed him deep within the earth. After successfully avenging Asuma, Shikamaru pressed forward with the will of fire entrusted to him by his teacher, burning deep inside him. And there's more? Yeah, there's more. Yep. But I'm not doing that today. Yeah, so we completed the entire history mode.
History's foundation has been
we're getting some kind of cutscene for beating the whole thing. But there's still another mode for single player.
Foundation is the key to our salvation.
From for the Boruto story, which I don't know the Boruto story.
Well done. You have carried out an important duty. The legendary Sanin.
Oh, Hagoromo was the narrator the whole time? I didn't know that. Holy shit. I hear you.
There is a thing which only one who has woven history might understand. One connected to the past, beginning with the dawn of time. One who continues to shape the present. That is to say, ninja history is a tale with that individual at its center. The time has come to complete the tale. Write the title now. A title reflecting your heart's desire, held deep within your soul.
The Tale of Naruto Uzumaki. And as the name of the show, and we're getting a credit roll. We did it. We did it. So there's still, like I said, there's still the Boruto mode, which I want to beat, and then I do want to do some ranked battles. Unless I love them, I'm not going to do many. I'll just do a few. But I do want to at least experience it before we put this game on our shelf, never to be played again. Like with Ninja Storm 4, I did the story mode. I think I did like a very small number of ranked battles, and then never touched it again, and probably never will. Unlike the other Ninja Storm games, which I loved all of them. But we'll see. We'll give this game a try. We'll give the ranked battles a try after we finish the Boruto story mode. But Zach, this is my plan. I'm not gonna do the next part tonight. I'm gonna go eat, and then if you're down, we could do some more. This game is not on my list. If you're down, I'll do. We could do some Fortnite, and I'll see if Kevin's available too. Maybe we could play with Kevin, also. This game is not on my list. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I spent $30 on this game, and I think it was way too much. I think it was $29 too much. So I'm very not thrilled with this game, but maybe the Boruto story will be better. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be storyboards, so maybe it'll be better. Yeah, it's not 10. If it's not 10, what do you mean? No, I'm gonna go eat. I'll be right back. Whenever the credit rolls are done, and I'm gonna I'll start producing this too. I'm gonna upload onto YouTube. I'm gonna take our gameplay from yesterday and combine it with today's gameplay. I'm gonna make that one video just for the entire Naruto Connections history mode. I'll have it just as one complete video, so you know it'll be up there. But, like, honestly, I played through all these story parts before in other Naruto games, and other Naruto games did all this better. So, like, it really wasn't worth playing. There's a couple things I liked a lot, like the Kabuto fight, I thought was really good. And there's a couple other fights that were good, like the Hashirama and Madara fight was good, and there was a couple others that were good. But, like, honestly, for the most part, other games did this better. Like, games that released, like, 15 years ago did this better. The animations for the different combos and the ultimate jutsu, these animations, they're just pulled and copied from games that came out so long ago. None of this was new. I saw very little that was actually new in this game, and that's a really big letdown. It's okay, Dan, I still have 50 minutes left to download anyway. Okay. Yeah, that was an okay fight when Naruto fought Kurama, but Ninja Storm 3 did that better. Ninja Storm 4, I don't really remember, because the story mode was also, like, really shitty, and, like, a big letdown in Ninja Storm 4. Yeah, this fight was good. This is probably the best fight of the game. I enjoyed it a lot. I'll give that to them. They did a great job with this fight. The Itachi and Sasuke versus Kabuto. It was really good. And then, like, let's talk about the pacing. So they fucking turboed us through the majority of the story, but then once we hit, like, the end of the Ninja War, they fucking super slowed it down, and it was drawn the fuck out. And took forever to do the last, like, 4 or 5 battles. Took fucking forever. Yeah, Hashirama versus Madara was really good in this game. He did a good job with it. Sure. At least they're moving through the credits quick. I'll give them that. Yeah, Zach, just familiarize yourself. Familiarize yourself with the Discord, because we're gonna talk on Discord while we play the Fortnite. I can't play too late though. I do have to do some preparations for D&D tomorrow. I want to change a couple things up. I got work at 4 a.m. Oh shit! All right, yeah, I'll eat fast. Dreams entrusted to my successor. All right. Yeah, so we completed the history mode. We still have to do this special story for the original Boruto story. We still have to do that. I don't know how long that mode's gonna be. I have no idea. But yeah, so there's DLC characters and shit like that. We're not gonna do any of that nonsense. We're not fucking paying money for DLC characters for this shitty game. But we're gonna end the stream here, and we will be back with Fortnite in, I'm gonna say, like under 30 minutes. We should be back with some Fortnite. So thanks for watching. See you guys soon.